All right, bring on the 07s, everybody. It's time to go live on Twitch once more. It's almost like I do this every day. Almost every day. Welcome. Hello, my name is Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard. Also on YouTube. YouTube.com/Captain Horse Wiener. Yeah. Thank you for that. All right, Zyphon, welcome. All right, hello, Jay Grind. Hello, Matt. Matt, how's the matriculating going? Is everything going reasonably well for you? Hopefully. Let's see. The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Yeah, watch a bearded weirdo on the internet play video games. Quick drive-by, have a great... I was about to say, all right, so I'll appreciate that, Matt. Hopefully everything... I was watching... I had lunch at a Greek place, this little Greek place that's near me. On Tuesdays, they do a $10 Euro special.
Taco Bell.
No, not Taco Bell, Greek. I got a little bit of a Greek. Greek. Lizard.
What are you doing here?
I've come to lizard. Somebody should do a remix of that where it's just, I've come to kick lizard. All going well so far. All right, cool, man. Yeah, it's a shame that lottery ticket, wasn't a winner, right? Yeah, I could have paid for the whole kit and caboodle. No, I was just gonna say that I was eating lunch at a Greek place today, and yeah, that's they had. There was a TV show on the TV that was like one of these like home remodeling TV shows. You're like, oh, let's stay under budget. Not like they're not getting paid $100,000 an episode just to do what they do. Would have made a great story, sure. So Eurobell, exactly, yeah, not Taco Bell. It was Eurobell, I think, maybe, possibly. Okay, but anyways, the plan for today is to continue on with Menace first and foremost, because we were playing Menace and I was actually enjoying it, so I kind of like to play some more. And then we still have, let's see here, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 10 more demos and games to check out. Painkiller released today. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming that this week. I would like to stream the other 2 chapters eventually, but Kim Richard watches home renovation show. Turns out it's footage of the White House being demolished. What I saw, somebody posted something about that. Let's see, where was it? Oh yeah, there's this, oh gosh, this stupid idiot, it's just, golly, this building's been around for how many years, and they're like, oh, let's just demolish part of it, because I want to. Yeah, Spirit Halloween coming soon at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. Okay, my building had our first balcony fire last night. No one hurt my legs. That's good that no one hurt your legs. Are sore from walking down 16 flights of stairs. Oh, okay, you might need to get out of the house more often. Have you played World of Sea Battles? You mean like World of Warships? DayZ Medics? I played a lot of DayZ. I actually did play a lot of DayZ, so welcome.
7 years. Wow.
That's a long time, man. 7 years. Lucky 7. Yeah, you're up all night to get lucky with Captain Richard. That's me. World of Sea Battles. No, I don't know that one. World of Sea Battles. Huh. Yeah, I can't say. Oh yeah, Next Fest is officially over. I got to change my wallpaper, but yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with that one. World of Sea Battles. Let's see. Doken asks, why are they demolishing that building? Because the hobgoblin in charge decided that they wanted to remove part of the White House and install a ballroom, just to have a place to, I don't know, be fat in, or something along those lines. But yeah, they're doing some remodeling. I don't know, to fuel their ego, I guess. But anyways, so yeah, the plan is to do more Menace. I think we'll just do one more mission in Menace, and then we'll check out some more demos. Unless I want to keep playing Menace, because Menace is actually pretty good. Yeah, tacky is probably a good way to put that. Yeah. All right. So let's see. Oh yeah. Geez, AI, man, AI. God. What do people do with AI these days? Yeah, well, it's sexy Smurfs now. Yeah, want a Smurf? We'll Smurf you real good. God, people do a lot of weird stuff with AI these days. Sora, that Sora app is getting really ridiculous, man. It's just nuts how realistic that is. God, people post weird stuff in my Discord. By the way, yeah, type in !Discord if you want to come and be weirded out. It's not even going to match the exterior. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters at this point. Hankins says, Captain, chat officially home. Missed you all. Did you tell chat we met Angelina Jolie? You mean the lady from the Union Kitchen or whatever that place was. So Hankin, I don't know if you've heard me tell this story, but I actually just missed meeting Angelina Jolie because she came to my work. Again, I used to work for, you know, the military and the government and stuff, and she does like humanitarian mission stuff and other fun things, which is probably good. But apparently I had just missed her because I was coming back from lunch. I think I had Burger King that day. I think I remember that very specifically. And one of my coworkers was like, "Hey, just missed Angelina Jolie." I was like, "Dude, what are you talking about?" He's like, yeah, she was just here. I was like, yeah, come on, yeah, Riley, yeah, and Alec Baldwin's in the bathroom taking a dump. No, he's like, no, for real, check this out. So he pulls up his phone, and sure enough, he had a picture of him, you know, just taking a picture with Angelina Jolie, and I was like, what the hell? It's like, yeah, she was here for some kind of humanitarian aid, like, thing, and she was just talking to people and taking photos with people. And she's surprisingly short. I thought she would be taller. So, anyways, but yeah, true story. She actually came to my work, and my office, I should say. And I missed a photo opportunity with the former Mrs. Brad Pitt because I was eating like a double Whopper with cheese. Yeah, the Dutch streamer. No, I haven't. I didn't mention that. I did do a recap of some TwitchCon adventures yesterday, which I think you might have caught a little bit of that. Does that Dictator game I posted look interesting to you or no? Yeah, Dovahkiin, yeah, like I said, it kind of looks like, oh, you mean, you know, United States of America Simulator 2026 or something like that? Yeah, maybe. There are a lot of demos that I still want to check out. Steam Next Fest is officially ended, but yeah, there's a lot of demos I still actually would like to check out.
Error 404, brain not found.
T-Jax, I can't say that I did. Was the burger worth it at least? I guess, but yeah, I guess this was a number of years ago. Yeah, you missed her Whoppers to eat a Whopper, I guess, possibly, but yeah, so that's it's funny too, because it's like I didn't believe him. You know, it's like saying, oh yeah, Brad Pitt, you know, peed on my ankle on the way into work, but no, he literally pulled up his phone, and sure enough, it was just a picture of him just being like, you know, making a dumb smiley face where she's like, you know, getting cornered in a, you know, federal office by a bunch of jerks, and I missed out on being one of those jerks. Yeah. I don't really do the autograph thing. I don't know. I've never been really. It's like, yeah, scribble your handle on this baseball card or this used underwear or whatever. But I do have some photos with some celebrities that I've met. At least that, I don't know. That's kind of more fun to me. I would have been drooling. Yeah, maybe. Look at her like a plate of bulgogi. Yeah, some of Hankin's commentary when he is enamored with certain people of the opposite sex, I guess you could say. He's got a wide vocabulary when it comes to the ladies and everything in between. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Let me click on this. Yeah, sorry, I was a little bit late. I'm trying to get some additional guidance from some of the reps over at Champ Car because I want to redo my roll cage. So here is a shot from the side of the roll cage. So this roll cage passed a tech inspection already, but I want to revise it because it's got the sill bar, it's got the mid bar and a top bar, and this is like even more robust than what they need or require. But the problem is like my left elbow, it's like left elbow hits the bar, and it kind of makes it hard to have that leverage that you need when you're like really kind of turning into a corner kind of hard. It's like my arm just keeps banging up against it, and I don't like it. So I reached out to the people who, you know, like take questions for regulations or whatever to see if I could do like an angle bar setup. So let's see if we can pull this up here. So hold on, roll cage X bar. There is one way you can do this with your doors. I'm trying to find a good example of this. Is where you can, instead of having two horizontal, or in my case, 3 horizontal bars. Oh, come on. I'm trying to find a good image of this. My Google foo is waning. Let's see. I'm trying to find a good example on short notice. Okay, I guess this will have to do. But there is one of the things that you can do is you can have an X bar instead of like how my thing is set up, where it's like horizontal bars. They call these like NASCAR bars, I guess you could call them. Is you can also do like an X pattern. And just, you have to put in, I can't remember what those are called. Anyone know metalworking? It's where when you have 2 angled bars, you have to stick like a little piece of metal in between the 2 bars, like right here. So the weld, there's less stress on the weld. I forget what those are called. I could look it up, but let's see. Well, Henkin is a member of the Hardonic. That was a bit of a stretch, but I like it. Yeah. So, A roll cage is usually curved away from the driver. Yeah, it can be. There's no set way to weld in a roll cage. There are lots and lots and lots of different ways you could do that, but certain racing series do have requirements. So Champ Car, which is what I'm racing in, you have to have you know, like at least the 2 crossbars or 2 X bars. So what I want to do is I'm going to change just the top portion from, you know, 3 horizontal bars to 2 horizontal bars, and then like a top of an X pattern. Evo Katie says a weld gusset. Yes, that's what it is. It's called a gusset. And when you have angled welds, it can help reinforce the weld. Because when it's a straight weld like this, you know, more or less it's a tube, but it's still basically, you know, it's just like a nice perpendicular weld. When you have angled welds, they need a bit of support because I guess there's more pressure being put on that weld because it's at an angle. I don't know. I'm not a welder, but this is what people have told me. So yeah, so basically I'm hoping to get part of the cage redone, just the side. What I really want to do is going to be very expensive, is I want the whole front end of the cage redone. Because this was kind of a quick job that the welder did to make sure that we would be done in time for the Sebring race last year. And unfortunately, as you can see, anyone who knows welding and structural support and cars, any of those 3, will know that this is not right. So basically what happened was the roll cage kit that I had ordered kind of fit correctly, but it was a little bit on the short side. So I'm not sure what happened with the measurements there. The A-pillar bars straight up had to be replaced, but as you can see, there's a pretty large gap between you know, the cage itself and the
ain't right, but it's fun.
The welder maybe, but the bar itself is supposed to follow the structural integrity of the car, like the actual frame of the car. And you can see there's a pretty sizable gap between, you know, the A-pillar setup and where the bar is. So this bar right here is supposed to be more like right here, and then the dash bars, they call it, it's supposed to follow the dash reinforcement support right here. So as you can see, the whole dashboard. Oh, sorry, let's go this way. The whole kit and caboodle is about like a little under a foot too far away from that whole structure. Now, because a roll cage, when it's all welded together, is really solid, it's still past the tech inspection, but what you really want is to have the cage welded along the structural supports of the car itself. So at some point, probably not in time for Sebring this year, but hopefully before Daytona. It's going to be expensive. It's probably going to cost me another $2 grand or $3 grand or whatever, but I want to have the whole front end of the cage redone. So the back end is fine. Like the back end of the cage is okay, but you could kind of see a little bit of the back end of the cage right here. But yeah, basically the halo and the back are fine. So this bar and all these side bars on the dash bar, all of this is going to have to get cut out and redone. And then like I'd have to have a custom fabricator, because again, I bought a pre-built kit that ended up being just a smidge too small. So yeah, the goal would be to eventually have this redone correctly and have it be more form-fitted than a preset kit. I mean, that's really kind of what you want to do. I took the cheaper, quicker way, and unfortunately it worked. I mean, it technically passed inspection, but it's suboptimal. TL says this will take 3 years. I actually found a guy much closer to me that I'm hopefully going to be meeting with this week. I just need to get the Champ Car folks to approve the change. I mean, this should actually be relatively easy. You just, you know, you cut the weld here, you cut the weld here, you sand everything down, you know, or like whatever they do. Then you cut these 2 supports off, and then just get with another piece of pipe. They might even be able to, if they're good, they can just reuse this piece of pipe. And all you do is you cut it in half and then angle it down and then weld everything down in a V pattern. This honestly should just run me probably less than $500 to have done, but redoing the whole front of the cage is probably going to cost me about $2 grand. Lies. Well, why don't you come down here and help me? Then it'll go faster. Plus we can, I don't know, we can do a Dutch rudder while we're hanging out. Posted a pic of what I meant about those bars being curved out in cars and motorcycles. You mean the door bars? Yes, they are technically supposed to be curved out. I know exactly what you're referencing. Let's see here. Okay. So these bars. So what it is normally when you have a car it's a real, I guess you could say a real car. There's only so much room that you have to work with. Now this is a tube chassis car. This is where basically this isn't even based on an actual car. It's literally a tube chassis that was welded and put together. It's very, very, very secure, but there's effectively none of the original car's frame left. Champ Car doesn't allow this. That's one of the things. You can have a number of structural supports, but you cannot replace the original structural design of the car with what is effectively, just a tube setup. So now, but you are right though. You can have the frame and you can have these doors where they bow out a little bit, so you get a little bit more room. Again, in the interest of cost and time, we decided not to do that because you actually have to measure everything. You have to have someone who knows how to, bend metal tubing and all sorts of stuff. And it was a cost-cutting move to make sure that we made it to Sebring last year. And we did. The car passed inspection. The car is actually completely legal to race in Champ Car. It's just, it's not a great setup. So that's why the only thing I'm trying to do now is make it where I don't keep banging my elbow on this bar right here. Also, I'm gonna have to have a custom net made for the shape of the setup. This is like just a generic size, and it actually worked. But as you can see, the net itself is actually connects here and back here, and that's not going to work if this is changed into a V pattern. So I'll have to come up with something else. That should not be hard. Custom made nets, you can get these made for like 50, 60 bucks. But yeah, so that's why I was like 6, 7, 8 minutes late today because I was trying to post some pictures and some other things, because now that TwitchCon is done, I am 100% focused, more or less, on making sure my race car is ready to go for Sebring. Goodfellow Gamer says, Return to Moria expansion planned release date November 18th. Though it seems it is fully a endgame expansion, so are we getting another full playthrough? Goodfellow, you beat me to it. I was actually going to play the video that they posted about that, but I don't know. It's one of those things where 2025 has been batshit crazy with game releases. So I honestly don't know if I could spend another 40 to 50 hours playing through the core game before getting to the new content. So let's see. Hey, Sondering M says, hi, we met at TwitchCon. We met at the Indie Game Meetup. Which one? There's thank you for coming by and saying hi. Which one was it? Was it the Hooded Horse one, or the NC Soft one, or the other ones? there are a few. Help jog my memory, because I'm a little I'm actually still recovering. Not like sick wise. I avoided con plague, which is great. But yeah, it's just there was quite a lot of stuff now. Let's see. Okay. Smart APG says, I've been dating this girl for 3 months now, and she's nagging me to meet the family, so I don't know why she got so angry when I introduced her to my wife and kids. Wow. Let's see. I thought we met at the TwitchCon hosted meetup, but now I'm not sure, but I found your business card, so I thought to say hi. Oh, wait, was that the meeting with the Twitch staff? Okay, yeah, that was kind of a smaller meetup. Did I gave Teeksta my card at that event? Wait, are you M? Are you one of? Because there's a couple people from Twitch staff I gave my card to. Either way, thank you for saying hi. I do see that you're a Twitch partner as well. I'll have to come and say hi. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Wait a minute. Were you but if you met a game dev, that was me. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was about to say, let's see. I'm following your channel now. Did we wait a minute. No, I think we met at the was it at the Smart People Party? Chat, if you could believe it, I attended a party called the Smart People Party. Yeah, were you the person I helped get an Uber for after that event? That must have been it. I remember. Yes. Okay. So welcome. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. That's so hi. That was me. And thank you for coming by and saying hello. So Sondering M is a solo dev working on a game. I think it was called Lily's Lily's Business or something along those lines. But actually has a publisher and will be hopefully. I think you said you were planning on publishing next year, something along those lines. Yeah, Lily's World XD is my game. Well, there we go. So there we go. That jogged my memory, and I'm glad you're able to get back okay. Every party I go to is a smart people party. 2048. Very good. Very good. So 2048. Are you looking forward to the year 2048? Just out of curiosity. All right, but yeah, M, thank you for coming by and saying hello. I just started. I went live like 25 minutes ago. I was just telling people about some of my race car stuff. So I'm getting into doing amateur racing, and so I have a kind of like a race car setup. I was just telling people about some changes and stuff that I need to make for my car. The Smart People Party was really fun. Yeah, and the food was good. Those wings are actually really good. So it's nice that Thor and Kronos and those guys are willing to put that on. I went to that same event last year, and it was fun. And like I said, the food is surprisingly good. They are planning on doing it again next year, I believe. So hopefully I will see you there again. Let's see. Hey, Sora, welcome. Okay, well, yeah, so the plan for today is to not have me just, babble endlessly about my race car project, but yeah, we are going to keep playing some demos. Next Fest has officially concluded. I can only imagine that M is hopefully going to have their Next Fest demo up in time for the next round. Ted Smoot says, amateur racing equals professional wallet emptier. Yes, it is. There are very few hobbies that you can have that are as expensive as racing. I don't know, maybe like, smashing diamond rings with a hammer for fun, just, or like I don't know, like burning houses down for laughs. There's really expensive hobbies out there, and racing is one of them. Not this Next Fest, but a future one. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because yeah, this Next Fest actually just concluded yesterday. Henkin says, I missed the NCSoft sliders. I can still taste them. Yeah, actually, Henkin, have you received an email yet from the Pixio folks? Because I haven't. Although I do have the email of the guy, the rep who's handling that at Pixio. So TwitchCon just ended, and I don't want to bother the guy, but I'm supposed to get our monitors. Yeah. Also, Sondering M. Sondering is, if I'm not mistaken, Sondering is where you see people and understand that every individual has their own life, right? Sondering is I believe the concept where you understand that everybody, you're the main character in your own story, but everyone has their own individual lives. And when you think about the fact that every single person you see has their own life, their whole history, from being a kid to an adult or whatever, they have their whole lives and experiences that they've just experienced in this life, in this reality. Yes, that is the meaning. So yeah, I've always thought Sondering was an interesting concept, because there are people out there that they can't see past their own ego, right? They think everyone else is just NPCs in their main character story. But yeah, it's helped. Understanding that has helped me to try to be more compassionate, and also meeting lots and lots and lots of different people on Twitch and chat, and also in TwitchCon and other places. It's just you really do get the idea that yeah, everybody is an individual that has their own life and own experiences and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, it's an interesting handle, Sondering M. Understanding that you are one part of a bigger world. Good stuff. Danger Hobo says, but what if they are NPCs? But yeah, but they're like NPCs, like Matrix style, they're still connected to an actual person. So yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying to find some amateur racing drivers that want to join the effort, hopefully full time. But Henkin said he'd fill in. So Henkin, if you're ready to obliterate the racetrack, we'll have to see. We'll have to see if we can get you in there. Like I got a lot of legal forms that you have to sign if you're gonna jump into this. Champ Car has legal forms as well, but just know, Henkin, I'm thinking of you when I'm trying to redesign my cage and keep the drivers safe. I'm thinking of you, you, me, and everybody. I don't want to like roll. I just watched a video of a guy who like rolled his race car, and but roll cages, man, they work. There's a reason why they're mandated, is because they work. Yeah. Thanks, Dad. Yeah. I was more sad about Shiv, because I thought that was something we could do eventually with crafting. Shive? The guy Shive from something? tank and has to stand while driving. That's a good point. It's a very good point. All right, well, yeah, like I said, it just went live about 30 minutes ago, so let's go ahead and jump into some gaming today. I was a little late today because I was working on some car stuff. But yeah, I mean, the real way, for anyone who's curious, the real way to, you know, kind of build out a car is you want to kind of take a car and just take everything off of it so that way you can build a proper roll cage. Yeah, and it's like I said, this X pattern makes it a little easier to get in and out of the car, but I mean, doing that kind of stuff, I can't do that kind of stuff myself. I'd have to hire somebody, and then that's where it gets very, 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 very expensive. So, yeah, but like a professionally designed cage like this, I actually inquired with a company how much it would cost me, and they said it'll be about $6 grand. And I was like, my cage was installed for a little under $3 grand, and now just, hey, you know how that works too, is if you cheap out, you may eventually end up paying about the same having it redone anyways. And so that's what I'm looking at. This whole kit and caboodle, if I get the front end redone, it's gonna cost me about $5 grand total. So, but that's okay. At least we made it to the Sebring race last year. I was officially listed as an entrant in that race, even though the car broke down. So. It's got a 5-point harness. Rolling isn't a worry. Things Cap doesn't want to hear from his drivers. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, actually, I do have that. I do have 5-point harnesses, or a 5-point harness in the driver's seat. So, yeah. All right, well, yeah, let's go ahead and fire up some Menace. We'll continue on with that demo because I actually would like to continue. It's very fun.
Ooh, we're being raided by the one and only Dread Captain James. Yeah, yar, BT. Welcome to Captain James.
To fix that. I got a little broken dude down there. Oh, yeah. Welcome, James. Hello, you missed it. I was just babbling on about race car stuff. So, doing some Helldivers too. Oh, by the way, did you see the thing? A guy who was doing a speech for the Marine Corps, he actually gave the Helldiver speech from one of the commercials. Hold on. Let's see. Let's go to YouTube. Yeah, check this out, man. You might, I don't know if you've already seen this, but, let's see. Yeah, Helldivers Marine speech. Yeah, there was a guy, dang, where did I see that? There was a guy who actually, hold on. There was, God, where was that video posted? There was a video that I saw of he copied the speech from the from Helldivers 2. Oh, he did. Yeah. Oh, you saw that. Okay, played the music and everything. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it was funny. He just gave like a verbatim. I saw it on Twitter or something like that. A verbatim Helldivers speech. And it's for those who've never played Helldivers, it's like, okay, that sounds like a pretty typical Marine Corps speech, but no, it was word for word from Helldivers 2. And this is a guy doing a big speech in front of the whole Marine Corps or whatever it was. So yeah, bum, 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 bum. That's fantastic. That was super awesome to see. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and get into back into the Menace demo, because I think it's like a 3-mission demo, and we did 2 missions last night, and we need to finish the 3rd one. And I've actually really been enjoying this. It's been kind of fun. I thought it might have been an edit. Turns out he was dead serious. Yeah, because, I mean, Helldivers 2 is awesome. I'd love to see that. Does anyone have a link? Yeah, the one I saw was specifically somebody who put the original Helldivers speech on top, and then there was another one down below where it was the guy's speech. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I saw it because I saw it on Twitter earlier today. And I was gonna link it in my Discord, but I forgot because my pancakes showed up. I was at Denny's, I think, when I saw that. Let's see. Helldivers. But maybe it was posted on the original, on the official, like, Oh, here it is! Here it is! Oh, God, yeah, it was posted on the Helldivers Now Twitter account. Let me see if I get my audio link here. All right, here's the one. Here's the one I saw earlier. Give me a sec. There's it. Okay, give me just a moment here. Okay, so yeah, here is it right here. So this is the this one, the power of 2 Helldivers, the power of all of the Helldivers. Okay, so there it is.
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the planet right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Marines.
The Helldivers.
that is just completely
Look familiar?
awesome. Yeah, just doing that guy's speech like almost word for word. Yeah, isn't that just awesome? I'll play it one more time.
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the planet right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Marines.
The Helldivers.
God, that is just unbelievable. That guy was willing to do that. All right, well, yeah, shout out to that guy. Yeah, Semper Fidelis. Yeah, word for word. Yeah, he even copied most of the gestures. Yeah, you know, he practiced that a bunch of times. He probably got chewed out by his commanding officer for doing it. But either way, okay, yeah, like I said, let's go ahead and get back into some Menace for today. First name Dennis, by the way.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Avalanche Master, are you here? Are you tuned in right now? Just out of curiosity. Alanon, thank you for the 88 months. Yeah, when your subscription hits 88 miles per hour, you're going to see some real streaming. Yeah, if Avalanche Master's here, let me know. So, there's something I wanted to show you. I was actually going to bring it up earlier, but I forgot. Let's see. Guisable sap, loadering. Thank you, TL. Always useful information I can use whenever I'm live. Golly, what a strange place this is. All right, let's do this. I'm logging into Menace right now. But don't blame me, chat. Blame everyone else in chat. I get very distracted. Okay, so all right, so we're gonna continue. So I guess I should preface this is yeah, the TCRN impetus. This game pretty much wears a lot of its influences on its sleeve. However, this is a turn-based strategy game, but it kind of takes a little bit of a different approach to it. You might say it's like, okay, great, another XCOM clone. Not necessarily. It does kind of do things a little bit different. It kind of feels at time a little bit like XCOM. It feels at times a bit like Company of Heroes. But for the most part, it actually feels pretty unique. This is set in the, I guess you could say, the near future, where there's like, you know, different planets. I mean, that's Earth in the background, and or I don't know, storming Mars or something like that. But yeah. So we are on the final mission. We did the first two missions. You started one mission, then we chose a different mission. We did a hostage rescue mission. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. So we rescued a we defended a repair depot, then we rescued some soldiers, and now we have to do a mission called the Crush the Bridgehead. The main bridgehead of the pirate invasion has been traced to a remote spaceport. We need to muster a sizable force and break through the defenses surrounding the bridgehead. Be prepared to face heavy weapon emplacements and a battle-ready pirate combat force. Objective, get all units to the exfil zone, and we'll get some infantry accessories. Cosmorrow, I have to be honest, I'm not really super into park management games. I actually did stream one of the previous Jurassic World Evolution games, but I'm not really super into city builders or park builders. I like watching people do games like Roller Coaster Tycoon. I guess it's just one of those things where, you know, you ever been like, you know, I kind of don't want to play this game, but I want to watch somebody play it. That's how I treat city builders and park building games. So yeah, you know, it's kind of like Magic the Gathering streamers or Hearthstone streamers. I don't necessarily want to play the game, but I like watching people play it. It's weird, right? It's like, why, if you're interested in the game, why wouldn't you want to play it yourself? It's like, well, I'm interested, but not that interested. I just kind of want to watch someone else play. So yeah, so those kind of games are like that for me. Also, I just noticed I've got a little gap here. What happened here? So there we go, fix that. Hopefully I don't have any more gaps. Okay, so Let's do this. Actually, first things first, chat. I will be right back. Sorry, I've been working a lot today, so I've been chugging water. I'll be right back. This is, hold on. Bearded Wolf, this is a game called Menace. Hey, welcome, Numidium, Bjorn, right? Welcome back, buddy. We are checking out a game called Menace. I'm still checking out various NextFest demos. I mean, NextFest is officially over, but a lot of demos are still up. I just went to TwitchCon. I believe it was Bjorn, right? So I just went to TwitchCon, so I got to check out a bunch of stuff, including the publisher of this game, Menace. Yeah, it's this is the Menace demo, and I'm actually really enjoying it. Categories just chatting. Yep, I was just about to switch that over right meow. Let's do this. Menace. That's how it's actually pronounced. And funny enough, I'm actually the only person streaming this game right now. Funny how that works. Okay. Let's see. There is that. Hey, Kevin. Thank you for tuning in over on the YouTube side. Hello. Okay, so yeah, this is a very, very punishing turn-based strategy game where some people complain it's like, well, you know, you could be point blank at someone and still miss due to RNG. This game seems a little bit more realistic with the combat. You might see, hopefully I don't screw this up, but you might see it feels a bit more realistic, which is surprising. Okay, so injured, exhausted. All right, so let's do this. Okay, this guy's group, he's injured and exhausted, so I think we're not going to take him along, and that will give us maybe a little bit more space. So the way this works is you have, oops, actually wrong button. You have these squad leaders. So yeah, eventually you can get like a whole stack of squad leaders. And each I guess individual NPC character or whatever, you build a squad around them. Each specialty character gets, you know, just like one specialty weapon and some other goodies and some other stuff and what have you. But so this guy right here, this guy is Corporal Edwin Pike. I can't rename this guy, but I did rename his soldiers after people from chat. We've got Citizen Steve, Harley Quinn, Matt Rodeo, Reaver, Jay Grind, Drothar, BDSM, and Meat Shield. That's Captain Pike from Star Trek. Yeah. Hey, Lord Zath, welcome, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for the raid yesterday. Yeah, sure thing, man. Yeah, I just went live like 30, 40 minutes ago, and we're getting into more Steam Next Fest demos. OMG, is this like Jagged Alliance? Maybe a little bit, but it kind of feels different. I have played Jagged Alliance, and it feels a bit different. That map looks crazy. Yeah, and it's when the gunplay in the game is treated to be a little bit more realistic as well. But yeah, this game, like I said, wears its influences as in Sleeve. For instance, yeah, this you can see right here. That's obviously the Doom guy. They had a power loader from Aliens. The dropship is kind of similar to the dropship from the movie Aliens. So they're not shy about showing some of the stuff that they love in game. Reaver says they survived yesterday. Yeah, the stream team, SEAL Team Zero as we're calling them, were pinned down most of the last fight. But they drew the fire of, you know, some of the main bad guys while the other people kind of swooped in and killed them, so that was good. Hey, Goody, welcome. I had one demo from Next Fest that I wanted to try, and it's already disabled. What a shame. No idea why devs choose to do that. I guess one thing to remember is that some people wouldn't have a demo if it wasn't for Next Fest, because they know that there's an influx of people, right, that come in to check out Steam Next Fest specifically. So some companies might be like, okay, well, we weren't planning on having a demo, but Next Fest is pretty popular, so we'll go ahead and put together a demo, but it'll only be for Next Fest. I'm of the same opinion, though, that it's like, yeah, if you have a demo, just leave your demo up. course, you know, it could be one of those things where they're just trying to, you know, drive interest. They want to show a little bit of the game, but maybe not too much. Yeah, Hankin, stick around and if you can and watch a little bit of this. It's surprisingly good. So yeah, again, it's not we can't build like a full army because it is just the demo, but we have a very salty, injured, like previously injured veteran who has this mobile tank. And sometimes it kind of feels almost a little bit like you know, Warhammer 40K, but not that far into the future. So yeah, you get to choose your main gun. It'd be cool if I could have 2 guns on this thing, but I don't know if that's possible. So yeah, so you get it plays a little differently than some other ones, and that's nice. You know, to stand out in a crowd in RTS field or any game genre really is kind of nice. So okay, so our max I guess resources, we're at 946 out of 1067. This Famp Jansen lookalike, she is our Rocketeer, so to speak. And yeah, she's got guns and a couple upgrades. So let's see. Why don't we? Because I've got a couple extra points that I can use. Let's go back and see if we can give. Let's see if we can give her. Okay, just yeah, give her an extra. Now I wouldn't name more characters after people from chat, but that would take a long time. So we're just going to do Captain Pike. He's the one who's got this streamer crew or the stream team. No worries, Reaver. Yo, go grab some stacks. I went to a Greek place that had a gyro with some feta, and some other goodies. I'd rather have folks discover my game isn't for them as opposed to be disappointed after spending cash. So in my opinion, taking your demos offline is kind of sus. It doesn't give confidence. Ah, that's an interesting way to put it. I guess Steam's refund policy is what, 14 days and with less than 2 hours of gameplay? So I guess there always is that. I've only ever refunded a game once since I created my Steam account, I don't know, 20 years ago, 15 years ago, however long it's been. I've only refunded a game once, and that was because the improved edition. I bought it, and then they announced a better version of it was coming out. It was an Alien Rogue Incursion, and they announced the Evolved edition. And I never played the VR version, so I refunded the VR version to get the non-VR version. That's the only time I ever refunded a game on Steam, I'm pretty sure. I think. So, okay, well, let's do this. So, okay, so we're not gonna bring this guy in because his group is just pooped. So let's see here. Okay, so infantry weapons. So she's at 7. We got 7, 8, robot. All right, let's see how many points we have left. Okay, we're at 971 out of 1067, so let's keep going. It'd be nice if I could see the points list in the squad page. I don't know if I'm missing that somewhere. Okay, so we're gonna try to bump her group up to 8 and her group up to 8. Let's see if we're still under budget. We are under budget, damn. Okay. Maybe I could try to add one more person to the stream group? Yeah, tell me, Hankin, you want me to... I'll see if I can add one more person to Captain Pike's outfit. Oh, no, we can't. It's a max of 8. Okay, so yeah, looks like we're at maximum budget here. Let's get rid of this. And instead of the explosive charge, we could give her... We could give her two basically, some like... you know, anti-tank weapons. I don't know, or maybe we should give her more ammo. The magazine pouches provide an additional 50% uses for all squad weapons. Okay, looks like I already gave that to someone else. Yeah, let's just hit her with 2 laws, like anti-tank weapons. Okay, are we still... Yeah, we're still under budget, so... This lady is our sniper. Her group is kind of like a sniping group, which is kind of cool. Alright, well, it was supposed to be that if I rescued soldiers from the previous mission, that I would have more soldiers in this mission, so... I wonder where that comes into play. There's a couple things that are, yeah, not available in the demo, but I think I'm gonna plan on playing this when it comes out. Less than either. Okay, gotcha. I saw that Bjorn. I saw that you had an update for your game. Was there something else that you changed or added? You gonna be on this game for the whole stream? Well, it's just the demo, and I think it's like a 3-mission demo, and I'm on the 3rd mission, so I'm planning on checking out some other Steam demos as well. I need food, but I don't want to go if I'm gonna miss this. Yeah, I only have 1 mission left, so and to be fair, the last mission took me 40 minutes to beat. So, send it. Okay, let's go. All right, let's do this.
103rd won't be heard.
All right, there it is. Yeah, like I said, kind of reminiscent of the Cheyenne dropship from Aliens. Okay, so we also have a ship that ship can do a strafing run, and then we also can call in basically like laze a target and have a missile drop. All right, so we have to get all units to the exfil zone, and it looks like yeah, we did get some backup here. So we've got the local forces basic infantry and local forces basic infantry. So we got some additional guns on our side. Okay.
Eyes open.
Alrighty, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and lead with our tank here. Oh, the tank is still banged up from the last mission. Not by a lot. She's very salty, this lady. Actually, let's move this guy. I like that clunk, 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 clunk. And because this is a turn-based game, you kind of don't have to stress as much about, making sure you do everything very, very quickly. Although there is a timer, and sometimes your mission, to get bonuses, you have to beat the mission within a certain time frame. Yeah, hold on. Here we go. It's, let's see. Yeah, Haken, this lady is in here almost like a Warhammer 40k Dreadnought. It's more like a Sentinel. If you know Warhammer 40k, it's more like a Sentinel, but she's like...
Even in death, I still serve.
that kind of thing. So, yeah, it's more like a Imperial Guard Sentinel if you're familiar. Okay, so let's see. Let's get the
Orders.
This group is a sniper group, so she has better, she's able to see more than most people. They're a little on the squishy side though. I mean, all these characters are a bit on the squishy side. So she can also use... So you have a set of action points. It's kind of behind me here. Different groups will have different numbers of action points. Also, their stress level, or if they're under fire, will affect their action points. But yeah, you can see their condition, you can see stats. I'm kind of blocking it a little bit, but it's kind of interesting stuff. So all right, we'll try to keep the cannon fodder in our reserve. Okay, because... So one of the things you can do is you can actually move them in real time, or you can basically instantly teleport them if you get tired of watching the same animation over and over again. All right, here it is. Here's the stream team. We're gonna have them be the backup for the Sentinel, the Walker tank here.
Okay.
So you see how if you double click quickly, it instantly teleports them. It just depends on how immersive you want this to be. Okay, so we're gonna split off into teams of 2. So we're gonna have these guys move in, because we have a rocket team and a sniping team. Then we have a heavy gunner team and the walking tank, and then we've got these little jerks right here. so yeah, depending how quickly you click, it determines how quickly your units move. But again, it's all turn-based, so you don't have to really rush if you don't want to. But yeah, I've updated it thrice during Next Fest. Some smaller updates, but also bigger new features, like a new tractor mode. Oh, very good. Hey, Victoria, welcome, buddy. Hello. Hopefully you've had a splendid evening.
What?
Okay. Okay, so we're trying to get a visual. Okay, we still don't have a visual on any of the enemies. Let's move our sniper. Let's move our sniper team. I guess we'll move our sniper team up here. Okay, yeah, she's got, like I said, she's got a really good good view. Still haven't seen any enemies just yet, which is peculiar. Tell you what, let's move the stream team up to this position. You know, Terminator Defiance Dark Fate or whatever it's called, tried to do some new stuff with, you know, real-time strategy, but I don't know, I couldn't quite get into it as much as I thought I would. Okay, let's see. We've got the missile team. Let's move the missile team over here in case they need to get under cover. Yeah, just talking about my unit. Love these style. Yeah. Hey, Lolcanon, welcome. It's got... That's a great emote. Okay, so let's see. Now we just got our cannon fodder here. I mean, definitely not cannon fodder. The thing is, you can also set them to basically, like, you know, hunker down to make them harder to hit. You know, typical strategy game stuff. Okay. Oh, hold on. We've got a rocket emplacement, so we got to watch out that make sure that thing doesn't hit. Okay, round 3. So, let's see if our rocket team.
Eyes open.
We got a sniper team. Where's our rocket team?
Yeah.
Okay, rocket team. We're gonna move the rocket team over here to try to get them set up, cause her rocket's got a pretty good range on it. I'm scared of what the range of this guy might be. Yeah, so that is very clearly a rocket turret of some. It could be a laser turret, actually. There are laser weapons. Again, this is set in the near future. Well, sort of nearish future, I guess you could say. Okay, so we want to.
Orders?
Sniper team. Let's move the sniper team up here.
Moving to waypoint.
Got nothing to lose installing it, right? Except disk space. Yes. Okay. Problem is, I'm afraid we're gonna have enemies attack from the rear. Normally, I kind of like it, but so this is a bit unfortunate. So with 20 points, at 20 points, you can have your units deploy, or, you know, kind of like hunker down, so they're harder to hit. But yeah, so we're just 1 point shy. So you have to watch your figures. You know, like you're on a diet or something. You have to watch your figure. Okay, end turn. Okay, so I don't want to. Yeah, there's not a lot of cover. It's basically like running over open terrain is a very bad. That is very bad. Let's see. All right, we're gonna move these guys. Yeah, you can't move into places that you can't see. But once you can see, as long as you still have action points, I have 34 points left, we can move them a little further up. This looks like a crashed spaceship or something.
Up for.
Okay, we've got contact. Contact. Oh crap! Oh crap! They're in. Yeah, we've officially have contact now. So we gotta watch out for that turret. So if they have a question mark, you can't really shoot at them. Damn, I should have hunkered these guys down. We'll have to move them out of the way as soon as we have time to do so. Okay. Let's get these guys. Here they go. So this is the backup army dudes. All right, do they have any kind of shot? Let's see. They got grenades, anti-tank grenades. Thing is, I can move them behind cover, but they won't have enough action points left to actually hunker down. Damn, that's the stream team there too. Oh no. Yeah, they're taking fire, and like I said, if you don't have enough action points, you can't get them to duck down. Ah, crap! Let's we'll screw it. They're gonna use up the last of their points. Maybe they can draw some of that fire away from the stream team. Okay, so now we have Robo Woman. Oh no, that's the wrong group. Let's have them move here. Okay. Damn it. Can't move them up. On the next turn, we should be able to have them move up, and we'll hit these guys with a crossfire. Can you flush them out with a grenade? You can, but this game tends to be the combat in it. Ooh, God. Wow. That was awesome. You see the ricochet went pew like towards the camera. God, that was a bit unsettling for a second. Ugh. Yeah, just that ricochet came right at us. That was awesome. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right, we're just gonna end their turn.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna move Robo Queen here.
There.
And what we're gonna do is we might be able to pop smoke. Deploy smoke. Problem is, hold on. Okay, we're gonna pop smoke, and what this is gonna do is it's gonna make it harder for them to hit my crew. Let's see. Is that? Oh wait, hold on. Let me back this up. Yeah, some of the things you have to like literally draw. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Oh, is it not gonna reach? Oh, it's not gonna reach. Damn. Ah, crap. Okay, I guess we'll just we'll end. Yeah, I guess I'm still learning how to play the game, but it kind of looks like it might smoke. Because I want to protect the stream squad, but looks like the smoke is just slightly out of range. And if I move her up, it's simply going to chew up her action points. So I guess we'll. I guess we'll just end our turn. Oh no! She's been hit.
Enemy movement.
Okay. All right, crap. So, let's see.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if she can hit the. Let's see, rocket launcher. Damn, she's not close enough to hit that turret, so we got to move her up. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Damn, that's gonna be. Okay, so she's gonna be kind of out in the open, but on her next turn, she should be able to rocket.
See what you got.
She should be able to rocket that.
Now hand over the keys!
Better
Dang.
you than me.
Dang, there's. Ah, crap. Dang. Oh, that sucks. We're gonna lose our tank. Oh yeah, because we gotta take that thing out. Let's see. We're gonna hit it with a missile. Here we go.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, but we're probably where it's. God, that sucks. I should have used that on it as soon as I saw it. Ooh. All right, stay cool, man. Stay cool. You know it's a banger if they made up new slurs for the game. Okay, let's see.
Sir.
I want these guys to. Let's see, what can we do? We will have them bunker down. We're gonna try to machine gun these guys. Alright, so those guys are suppressed now. Let's see, we still got 40 rounds. Or 40 action points. Yeah, so now these guys are considered pinned down. When a unit is pinned down, they get no... Holy crap.
103rd is under heavy fire.
Yeah, you think? Golly. Alright, so this is like a real battlefield. Wait, is this? Okay. Alright, so it's gonna take like 3 turns or something before that rocket hits that turret. But in the meantime... Okay, we're gonna try to move these guys up. Let's see, they don't have... Okay, we're gonna have them hunkered down. And these guys, damn, yeah, they can't... It's like, yeah, you'd have to... Trying to throw a grenade like, 150 yards. It's just not gonna happen. Let's see, what about... Nope, still not far enough. So we gotta take these guys. I'm almost like... The problem is like they won't... I can't get them close enough to make sure that they have cover. But these guys are suppressed. Of course, you know... so this game treats line of fire as, like, realistic. So you can't... Say, if these guys are doing suppressing fire on these guys, you can't take these guys and put them in the line of fire. The game doesn't cheat. Or, like, you can't cheat that way. So if these guys are in the way, they will get shot at just like the other guys. Why not bound them up to the barrels? Let's see. Which, because I don't think that's gonna be good enough cover, personally.
We doing this or what?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, so I could have them move forward and then hunker down, but they would still be in the line of fire. Yeah, see how these guys are still shooting to keep these guys suppressed? They would be in the line of fire, so I'd have to move them over so they could do a crossfire. So let's do this, but moving them there would use up all their entire turn. But I could try to move them here, but yeah, but then they'd be defenseless, so... Okay, so I have to, I need to save at least 40 points. Okay, so as you can see here, they have 100 points. Sorry, there's like, this is one of those games where it's hard to put your camera anywhere where it's not blocking something. Unless you, like, put my camera up. But yeah, you can see that's the point meter. Just pay attention to the point meter. So I gotta move these guys somewhere where they will still have enough points to be able to fire. Behind that cover. 54. This might work. Okay, so they're moving in nice. Wait, did they... Oh, did I misclick? Hold on. No, what's going on, guys? Did I... 27... Oh, I must have misclicked. Okay, so now... We should still have enough action points to be able to shoot at these guys. So let's see if it connects at all. Here we go. Okay, they didn't hit, but that's okay. Oh, they got a heavy weapons embankment. Oh yeah, or that dude, that's like a tarantula turret from Warhammer 40K. So what we're gonna do is we're going to do this. Let's do a strafing run. Let's see. Where were those guys at? Yeah. See, here's the power loader from Aliens. Like I said, they're kind of wearing their influences on their sleeve here. See, just in case.
Fire mission underway.
Okay, so there we go. So when the jet's gonna come back and do a strafing run on this emplacement. Look at that. That dude, that is literally right out of Warhammer 40K. That's you know, that's basically like a tarantula turret almost. Yeah, Aaron. Yeah, there you go, Aaron. Yeah, they got the power loaders from Aliens there. Yeah, like I said, there's references to other like games and movies in this. Okay, so let's see. So we got the sniper. Our sniper team... Yeah, so you see how my sniper team has 0 action points? That's because they've been pinned down.
Come on.
Shut up, woman. I'm busy. Yeah, so they've been pinned down, so that's why they have no action points. Anytime a unit gets pinned down, kind of like how this enemy unit is pinned down, you get no action points. I have a class 2 rating. Where do you want it?
In my backside.
No. Okay, so there's nothing she can do. Let's see. Okay, so she can crawl. Okay, we're gonna have her crawl right here to at least kind of, yeah, isn't that kind of cool though? Yeah. So just to kind of put them out of harm's way a little bit. Okay, oh gosh. They're moving. Oh, they're moving. They're taking up emplacements. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh man, I used up all my special, my air strikes already. These guys are moving out. Problem is, yeah, like I said, it's always harder to attack than to defend.
Let's strategize.
Hey, ripping piece of shit!
Oh man, yeah, like a
Off
strafing.
moving.
Okay, here we go. So now what are we gonna do? All right, so this thing is gonna get taken out by my missile in the next turn. So hopefully the tank can stay alive for just like 2 more turns. Okay, so let's see. I can't move her. She's been disabled. Hey, BDSM, welcome. BDSM, who is one of our stream soldiers, I guess you could say. That group right there. Let's see. Okay, let's move this group. If I can move them where they just only use 20 points, they can fire twice, so that's 36. Oh god, but they're walking right into a that would be have them like walk right into a blender. So let's have them. We're gonna have them move up. What the hell is that thing? Okay, so they stopped because they spotted something, I guess. So. All right, so they don't have enough points to shoot, but they can hunker down.
Fire mission underway.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, it didn't take it out. Oh, gosh. Okay, it's in bad shape, though. It's in bad shape, though. If I can get the missile team up, we should be able to take it out. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so my missile team is right there. They still have 0 action points, but they can crawl at least behind cover. Oh, that's a shame. It's still up. Oh my god, it's still up.
Let's get them some help.
Alright, that was suppressed. Okay, so this is our... Let's see. I want these guys. Can they shoot this thing? It's not, yeah, they're not able to do enough damage. Crap. Yeah, I need to get these guys within, like, grenading range, but if I put them out here, they're dead. So, let's see, grenade range. Damn, yeah. Crap, I wish I'd moved them up and then tried to use the grenade. Okay, we try again. Let's see. Yeah, it's not doing any damage. Okay, all right. Let's try to. We're gonna stand them up this turn.
Cowering, are we?
Dang, they got a lot of defense here.
Sir.
Okay, so this is the stream team. Woo! Cross your fingers, mecha friend. I know. Let's see. That airstrike should be coming in on the next turn. And if we're lucky, maybe some of these dudes will get hit. I so wish I could move this, but I guess they've already got their attack plan. And you have to think of this as if it were real time, they would already have been attacking. I chose this corner instead of this corner, and I really wish I'd chosen this corner. We might get lucky. Sometimes bullets, like, you know, will hit in other places. Okay. Okay, so maybe we can... I don't know. Let's see. 'Cause these guys are technically in cover. Yeah, out of range.
Still clearing the AO, Major!
I know. Okay, let's see. What do we got?
We're
Where's
under
our
heavy fire.
sniper team? The sniper team actually does have the ability to attack. So let's try hitting this thing.
That's it, Marines.
Okay, so that did a little bit of damage. Oh, we don't have enough points. Ah, crap. We don't have enough points for a second shot. Because if I can take out this thing, it won't take out my walker, which is getting damaged. Because this thing can mow through infantry no problem. All right. Can the mech hunker down to act as cover? I don't know. That's a good question. I just started playing this yesterday. But let's see. Okay, so I guess yeah, I don't want to stand them up. All right, we'll just end my turn. Okay, so the airstrike should be coming in any moment.
Who, sir?
Okay. All right, we're gonna stand these guys up, and we're gonna move them here. Let's see. We're standing them up, and all right, this is gonna be very risky. We're gonna try to move the stream team. Yeah, don't. Oh, it
Awesome work, Major.
Oh no, there goes this. Oh jeez. Oh god. The strafing run didn't only damage the single. Ah, they're pinned down.
Major, requesting orders to assist SL.
Okay. Oh, these guys are these guys are all snipers. Oh no. Must have like Boba Fett looking guns. God, they got some high power rifles. If we can take out these little jerks right here, we can use their cover.
Let's synergize. Got eyes on an enemy.
Oh, there he goes. All right, good. All right, so that thing, yeah, there we go. That thing got taken out. So now we can finally use our tank. Our walking tank. Let's see here. Okay, so if we... She is... Oh, her stabilizers have been damaged. Medium weapon system damage. Oh, no. Oh, no. So, alright, so it's taken some damage. It's not usable right now. Bummer. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna move these guys up. Alright, so these are, like I said, these are the cannon fodder guys that we earned in the last mission. They don't have enough points to hunker down, though, unfortunately.
Heavy contact!
Okay, yeah, I heard you the first time. Okay, so, let's see. So we should be able to move these guys up. The stream team. Alright, they come up. And then they should be able to... Let's see, how many points will we have left? Okay, if we move them here, that's 18 points. No, we won't have enough points to shoot. Oh, no. Oh, God. No. We don't have enough points to actually shoot. Oh, gosh, yeah. So, again, they only have 32 points. And as you can see here, it costs 40 points. It costs 40 points to use the assault rifles. So... But the thing is, God, if I don't move them, they're dead meat. All right, let's move them up. Okay, and then we'll have them hunker down again. So at least that way, that damn auto turret can't hit him with a crossfire. Okay, so let's see. If one of my guys had a grenade or something or anything, you know? Okay, alright, end turn. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, so our sniper team. So these guys are behind there. I could try to take out one of these guys. There we go. He's like, ah, fuck. Let's see, is there a way? Can I maybe tag one of these guys? There we go, I got one. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so each one of these squads just lost a guy. And they are still hunkered down, so that should be fine. All right, end turn.
Lay down and rot.
Okay, so we took out one of their dudes. Yeah, they're not gonna hit anything.
Attack them now.
Okay, crossfire. There's too much debris in the way for them to hit us. Oh no, they're pinned down.
I don't have the bandwidth for this.
Okay. It's not... God, I need more airstrikes. Okay, let's see. Taking out that laser turret was pretty awesome, though. If I could get this tank...
What?
Uh-oh, so yeah, we need Tank Lady to take out that guy as soon as possible. So here we go. Oh, that's gonna chew up all of her points, though. Medium vehicle weapon has been disabled. 78.
Armor detail on duty.
We have to move her. I don't have a choice. You just hear like skateboarding.
Now's our chance.
Oh no! Oh no! That group's taking fire. Okay, let's clear these guys out. Oh, they're suppressed. Ah, crap. Yeah, they're suppressed. Shoot.
Orders?
All right, your orders are to shoot people. Okay, let's see. What kind of... let's see if she can hit one of the dudes here. Let's take a look. 3, 2, 1.
Can't get through that cover.
Yeah, she missed. Okay. Let's see if we can take another pot shot here. Take out one of these guys. Dang, she missed twice. Ah, crap. That's what having a cover bonus is all about. End turn. No! No, God, I was really hoping that thing wouldn't shoot her. Oh, bummer. Okay, these guys... Oh, God, man. Well... Okay, let's see if we can have them crawl. Maybe crawl here? See if they can recover, like, fix the tank. You know it's serious when COs break out the corpo speak. Yeah, I guess so. these guys are really, really heavily defended. You know, it's funny when I talked to one of the publisher guys for this game, they said it's like, yeah, this game's pretty unforgiving. So even if you've played strategy games, it's not an easy game. And I think I'm playing on normal difficulty too.
God, fucker!
Language. All I need is like one grenade. I just want to make sure these guys don't get suppressed again. They're moving.
Look at all the blood!
Oh man. They lost the airwork. Man, these guys are too heavily defended. I should have saved my airstrike. I made the same mistake the last mission too. I used the airstrikes too early. Hey, as long as these guys don't get pinned down, we should be okay.
Yeah, still under heavy fire.
Okay, so they're under heavy fire, which means they have a point reduction. Okay, well, let's see. Damn, they're under cover, so I can't hit them. Yeah, they're suppressed. Let's see. Can I try to hit? I could try to hit these guys.
Rocket!
She missed! Oh, what a dummy! She missed.
Hold tight.
Okay, so let's see. I guess I don't know. Oh, here we go.
Quick Scowler Raider!
Okay, we're gonna get our tank back in the fight, I hope. So, okay, these guys are pinned down. All right, end turn. This is like a real Spec
Orders?
Ops mission. Your orders are to take out these machine gunners. Oh, they're just out of range. Okay, let's do this. We have to lift them up, and we're gonna try to move them to cover. But God, it's like walking into a meat grinder. Yeah, they're basically pinned down. She's gonna run out of ammo eventually too. All right, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Single accurate shot. Why is this? That's weird. Why is this not working? Is it? That's peculiar. Why is she not able to fire? Oh, it's probably because she's not deployed. Oh yeah, it can only be used when she's deployed. All right, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna. This is gonna be a bad idea. But we're gonna try to move her squad up. No, not another turret. No. Okay, so we're gonna try to move her squad up. Let's see. 18. No. Damn. I hunker down. Crap. This is difficult. Yeah. They have overwhelming numbers. That's okay. That's okay. Damn,
We
they're
are
suppressed.
TIC.
Yep. Trapped in calamity.
Wait, they're not dead.
No, they're not dead. I just need one grenade, man. They're within grenade range. I need to get more of my troops.
All right, no more trick shots.
Phew. Oh, the guns. Their weapons jammed.
Hiding.
Up, they're moving. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God, we lost one. Trinkets. Good, I fire. Come on, these guys should be able to kill these guys. And they're like point blank. Okay. Yeah, it's just, they have just so much, they have so many troops. All right, here we go. We'll give these guys the poops. Here we go, and...
Missed.
How did you miss, you dummies? How did they miss their point blank? Damn you, XCOM. This is looking rather grim. Hey, I pulled my very first mission also looked bad. Damn, these guys have grenades, but I thought they were point blank and they somehow missed it point blank. These guys are just gonna eviscerate these dudes because they missed. And I don't have any more points. Good. All these guys function as being like targets. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
We saw that one coming. I know. Not yet, Zyphon. Not for another 23 minutes. Okay, so we need to start like fighting back here. So let's move them. The problem is, it's like, yeah, when you're deployed, you have to undeploy to move. If this lady had a grenade, she could grenade all these guys and it'd be awesome, but she can't. So, all right, lift her up. Move them here. Now, I could still fire my guns if I don't deploy. Okay, so... Okay. These guys are under partial cover. These guys are...
On point.
Okay, and she has 13 points left, so hopefully she doesn't die.
Keep pressure on it. We're coming.
Okay, those guys are toast because, yeah, all they had to do was shoot the guys right in front of them, and they would have lived. Instead, they died because they're stupid. Alright, okay, so these guys, now... Let's see, what is this? Sustained fire. Alright, here we go. Let's see if these guys are worth their weight. Alright, there we go. That's one good hit. Damn, they don't have enough points for a second volley, but at least it sucks though, because the machine gunner, that guy's their machine gunner. He's still alive, so alright, we'll just end our turn. Yeah, it's like, dude, it's like walking into a meat grinder.
Down! Everybody down!
Okay, these guys, yeah, these guys are all bunched up. If I could just hit them with a grenade, man. Oh, I think that was a,
We got multiple contacts, Major.
Jeez, okay. I mean, we brought in four, what was it? Three squad? No. Oh, man, I don't even know. Ah! Alright, the stream team, everyone in the stream team is still alive. But for how long is anyone's guess. Really like the impact shots kicking up dust, small detail, but it works well. Yeah, it kind of gives you an idea of where they're actually hitting.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Alright, so, let's see. So she has 100 points. So, you know what, we're gonna do something stupid here. We are going to move her, let's see, can we? Alright, they're in cover, so we're gonna actually move her team up. Alright, here we go, and let's see. Alright, let's see if we can hit him with the anti-tank.
Now.
Okay, and now we're gonna hit him with the carbines.
It's not worth it to them.
Good.
Okay, well now they're basically like it's stuck between two gunning positions. OGTX, thank you for those 77 months. Okay, all right, here we go. 100 points. All right, let's see. Burst fire, sustained fire. Could try to hit him with a machine gun, but the machine gun's so inaccurate. Yes, this is for suppression. I don't want to suppress, I want to kill. Kill, kill, kill. Alright, there we go. Alright, fire, you fools! Keep firing! Dang, that guy! Oh, they didn't kill that. They didn't kill that guy. I mean, he's suppressed, but they didn't get him. God, he was just like bullets are ricocheting off his backpack. He's like, oh, ee-ah, ooh, ee-ah. Okay. Now, I could try to stand them up, but I'm afraid of all the crossfire. Yeah, we got 2 gun turrets. Now, technically, all we have to do is get the squad past this line, so we could try to move them up through, but remember, there's like a missile boat or something, or like a gunboat. And turn. Oh no!
Anyone else want to weigh in?
Ah, crap, did we lose the squad leader? Maybe not, I don't know. Okay, so she's in a bad spot. Oh no, they're point blank! Oh golly, no. Those are the scrubs over there. Okay, Alex. Pew, 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 pew. What's nice about this game is, I mean, it really feels like an active battle. You know, like, I guess in XCOM it just really does feel very turn-based, right? You know, you shoot, then I shoot, then you shoot, then I shoot. This game actually feels like an actual battle, you know what I mean? Because people are still firing and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, frags out, fix bayonets, yes. Hey, welcome. Thank you, TacUvac. Yeah, it's nice to be back. Batch Gaming, thank you for following over on the YouTube side. Sorry I missed that, but welcome. Thank you for that. Okay.
Get them off my back!
Oh no, they're pinned down. That's bad. Oh gosh. All right, these guys are probably gonna die. It's so. All right, here we go. Now we can move these guys up. These guys are pinned down. Okay, so we have to lift them up and move them here. And oh no, they only have 10. They only have 10 action points left. Oh crap! Oh, I didn't see those guys there. I didn't see those guys there. Golly, we can't move. All right. Okay, here we go. One more assault. Here, kill this guy. There we go. All right, we got him.
Great shot.
Dope is green.
Okay. All right, so let's do this. All right, get up. And then we're going to try to move these guys up. That's a stream team. Yeah, gosh, it's...
Situation is kinetic, Major.
Now they're pinned down again.
They got a 0.
God, this is really difficult. All my groups are pinned down. Oh, they're fleeing. Oh, that means, yeah, it means on the next turn they're gonna run away. Oh, gosh.
Fuck you, gate rippers.
Oh no. Oh yeah, these guys are, all my teams are pinned down. I guess I should have kept them. I tried to do 2 teams of...
Situation still kinetic, Major.
Yeah, you think? Okay, so, all right, we gotta raise them up. Unless, hold on. Maybe we can do a suppressing fire.
Flank while they're suppressed.
All right, they're suppressed. Okay, end turn. Dude, it's, yeah. All right, this guy's making a run for it. He's like, I'm out of here. Can't be happening. That guy's. Ah! He tried to run and he just got mowed down. Ah, crap. We're surrounded. Good. Now we can fight in every direction. That's right. Oh man, this is not looking good. This is very, very much so not looking good. Oh, that's the stream team right there. Uh-oh, what's going on here? I mean, to be fair, they have like overwhelming firepower. I can't fight my way through this. I needed more dudes. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Assault rifle these guys.
Hits confirmed.
And that didn't really help, but we can machine gun them.
Dope is green.
Dope is green. The thing is, I want to be able to stand them up so they can move. But again, you're shooting chews up so many points. Okay, Chad. Yeah, like I said, I was warned that this demo is pretty difficult. I like it though. This is fun. So, all right, end turn. Oh no, we just. Oh crap, we just. Oh no, we just lost somebody. We just lost somebody. Who said? Oh, BDSM is down. Oh, guys, chat. Let's get some Fs in chat, some rad rips and some 07s, all the things for BDSM. Yeah, BDSM is officially down. Yeah, that's them dead due to my military incompetence. Oh, golly. See, it hurts more. It hurts more when you name soldiers after people from chat. Yeah, BDSM says no. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's damn, I need to, next time I'm bringing more grenades. All right, these guys have no cover, so let's shoot them. All right, there we go. They're dead. And what I could try doing is I could raise them up. I could try to raise them up, and then next time they'll be able to move a lot faster. So let's do this. That's going to be risky, though. That's going to be risky. We'll raise them up.
Down! Everybody down!
Suppressed again? Guess I'll just have to help again.
They really hate us!
Yeah. Okay, there we go. See, now we can move this group up. Actually, hold on. We should probably kill the last guy here. All right, there we go. Finally. So, we actually took out a squad. So now we can move up. And okay, finally, we're making a little bit of progress. Finally.
103rd reporting KIA.
Take cover!
Chad, this is not looking good. Holy crap! Ah, God! Avenge me! Yeah, my troops are getting shredded.
Taking fire. We can take that.
The problem is like they have so much cover, and we basically had to run across an open field to get here.
Down! Everybody down!
Ugh.
Casevac needed.
Oh no! Oh no! Reaver is down.
Why
Reaver.
so hostile?
Oh, they missed. Here's like vroom 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 vroom. Golly. No, Chad, it's not looking good. All my dudes are suppressed. We're making I know, it sucks. Okay, all right. Unfortunately, Reaver is down. Yeah, these guys, they can't move. All right, here we go.
Updating sitrep.
Okay, here it is. Oh, those guys are making a run for it. Yeah, they're getting out of the like bombing range.
Getting frustrated.
Yeah, no joke, right? Okay, hold on. No, it's just out of range of the rocket. Okay, so let's do. All right, who do we have? Okay, let's go ahead and light these dudes up. Okay, good. That means whoever's left in that group is gonna start fleeing. Let's see. And these guys they got some cover. All right, end turn. Yeah, we are kind of making a little bit of progress, but it's coming at a heavy cost. But it just sucks that the stream team is pinned down between like 1, 2, 3, 4 different attackers, which sucks. Yeah. Golly. And all my conscripts are all dead. Yeah, come see the violence inherent in the system. Yes. All right, end turn. Oh no!
We have KIA.
Yeah, gosh, yeah. Now the sniper team is getting blown up.
Down! Everybody down!
No!
We've got
Harley. Oh, Harley, no! Harley's down. No, we lost Harley Quinn. Yeah, they're just pinned down. They can't do anything. I can't even get them to crawl away. They're just completely suppressed. Whew. Yeah, this is effectively.
We're in contact.
It's like walking into a.
Taking fire. Reporting KIA.
Oh no! God, yeah, this was the wrong place to put these guys. Oh, Chad, that last volley took out. We've lost Meat Shield and J Grind as well. Oh no. Yeah, J Grind. Unfortunately, the streamer squad. God, I was just putting them there. I kept trying to move them, but yeah, they've just been suppressed this entire time, so they can't move. Out of all the Marines invited on the mission. Oh, okay. Yeah, more like many deaths. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, this guy's hiding just out of rocket range. Carbine.
What is a trinket worth? Really?
Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, there's just too many of them. Yeah, just too many of them. We're getting overrun. Yeah, we lost our walking tank pretty early, although we did rescue them. All right, end turn. Oh God, I thought I repressed those memories of the Acolyte. Yeah, well, not enough apparently. Oh, wait a second. There it goes. All right, there we are. Chat. It's not looking good. Now I'm at the point where I really do feel like it's not looking good.
Sit rep, we've got KIA.
Uh-oh.
We are TIC.
Chat, there's only Matt and Drothar left. And Captain Pike. I don't think they're getting out of that alive. There's just too many of them. Oh gosh. Yeah, we did not bring enough forces. Remember, I didn't bring the squad that was already injured. Chat, is the dick cooked? Lost the whole damn squad.
Finally.
But you see what I mean, though? This game feels like an actual battle, which is pretty awesome. All right, let's see.
Now that's a good pog.
Okay, there we go. So we took out those guys. Let's see. Maybe we can try to push forward. All right, we're gonna stand her up. Maybe we could try it at like a last-ditch effort to try to rescue the stream squad. It's not looking good though. Holy crap. Oh, no. Oh, they're suppressed and pinned down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just too many enemies.
Losing
Matt! Matt's down. Oh, we lost
Take
Matt.
cover.
Oh, no. It's just Drothar and the, oh, gosh.
Man of Steel.
It just hurts more. Hey, SideQuest, welcome. Yeah, I haven't been able to do anything with these guys for like the last four or five turns.
Here we come. We are reasserted. We are in contact.
Oh, you know what I just realized? All we have to do is take.
Zeroed.
Oh, Drothar is dead.
Updating sit rep.
Drothar's down.
Give me solution.
Yeah, well, I literally can't even play anymore. They're just completely overrun.
No.
Oh, come on now. Dude, all I needed was a grenade. There's uh-oh. Oh, there he is.
Stay with us, Marine. We're coming.
Ball Zebra, thank you so much for the raid.
Get them off my back. 103rd is under heavy fire.
God, it's like being in an actual war zone. We got raiders, we got stampedes, we've got. got enemies killing all my troops. I can't even, chat, I can't even play anymore. All my troops are suppressed.
Take the fire.
Oh gosh, that's not looking good. There it goes. Pew, pew, pew. Still Wakes the Deep. How have you been enjoying that? Have I played that? I don't think I've played that before. There's XCOM From the Deep, if I remember correctly.
Genie!
So I guess so the mission wasn't really to kill all these guys. It was just to get any of my troops to the exfil. Okay, so let's see. So we just need to run. So yeah, if I can get these dudes.
Go.
Oh, whoops. Oh god, those. So that's the thing that's been causing a lot of trouble. All right, chat. All we have to do is we just have to get the last remaining full squad here. Oh, they missed. Yeah, they missed. Okay, but now they're going after my last squad here. Well, I have two squads, but one of them's been just eviscerated. Ouch! 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 Woo! Missed with that rocket.
I don't have the bandwidth for this.
Okay, they're suppressed. All right.
Come on.
I know. Come on. All right. End turn. I really should have saved that airstrike for another rocket. Oh, there we go. All right. So, Chad, I think I officially only have one squad left. Hey, Serious, welcome. It's kind of a one-off horror game. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, Terror from the Deep. Yeah. The original XCOM. I think that was technically the second game, wasn't it? Alright, so this is the final squad. They are missing a lot, which is pretty good.
Nothing of value lost.
Oh, okay. I think someone just bled out. So, okay, yeah. Captain Pike is officially dead. All right, Captain Pike, 007s and Rad Rips in chat. Okay, so chat, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a run for it. All right, so stand them up, and then we're gonna make a run for it.
On it.
All I have to do is keep these guys alive long enough to get to that blue line, the thin blue line.
Touching up, are we?
Suppressed. Okay, that's okay.
All
right. Oh, we just gotta keep them alive, chat. Oh no, pin down is. Yeah, pin down is bad because that means I can't move. Oh no, yeah, the pin down mechanic sucks. Alright, they missed with that.
Taking fire!
Oh no, we lost one. We lost Perfume. Oh shit, direct hit. Oh, they're completely pinned down.
Getting shot up!
Oh, we just lost. Oh, we lost three dudes already. Round 26. Oh man, I've been on this mission for almost an hour. Look at that smoldering corpse. Oh yeah, that's where the laser killed that guy.
Someone else want to weigh in?
No, pinned down again.
Taking fire.
The stims can remove suppression. I don't. This group doesn't have stims though. God, they're just not gonna let these guys back up.
Getting shot up.
I know. Oh, okay. Hey, we got a little bit of a break. One of the enemy teams got suppressed.
Getting shot up.
Oh God! It just wow, lasered that guy to death. Holy crap!
I'm being told that it's a skill issue.
Still die.
Get shot up!
Chad, it's not looking good.
Taking fire!
Oh gosh, it's just right there. I just need to get them to that blue line. The blue line, Chad, the blue line. Come on, let me up, let me up. Don't suppress, or don't, yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Get up, get up, get up. Damn. Now, okay. All right, here, all right, get up, and then go, go, go. Oh God, that was such a lot of hits. Okay. No, he's just 3 weeks from retirement. Golly, just need to get to the blue line. The blue line. Oh my God, just run, you fools. Run, Atreyu, run. Okay. Oh, she's all bloody. All right, here we go. Okay, she's in bad shape. All right, we get up.
Good.
All right.
Check it out. I am the ultimate.
Yeah, she's injured. She's running low on points. There it is. Just the blue line. The blue line.
Is this retirement age?
It might. Oh, Indiana Jonesy, thank you for the 5 years. Yeah. So, come on. You can move pin guys unless everyone is pinned. Yeah, everyone was pinned. Yeah, I know you can crawl them a little bit, but yeah. Okay, here we go. I just need to get. Dude, we have 2 dudes left. Actually, a lady and a dude, and we just need to get to that blue line. That's all we need. And turn.
We secured additional payments.
Okay, here we go. Oh, please don't kill them, please. Ow, ow.
Fuck.
Oh, she's injured. She's injured. Okay, golly, she's the only one left. Don't kill Famp Jensen.
Nothing. You lose.
All right, we might be able to outrun them. Yeah, a lot of these guys are still by the front. We might be able to outrun them. Hopefully, but she's injured. Okay. No! No, Chad, it's ready! Yeah, but yeah! It's right there! Hold on. Okay, there it is. All right, we're at the blue line. The blue line. Please, no! No! Right at the blue line. Okay. Oh, God, it's right there. It's right there. We might be able to outrun them. Yeah. Dude, it really is like aliens. No! 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 Oh, God. It was right there. No!
Stupid horse.
Oh, jeez. It was right there. Henkin, technically yes, but they were taken out. Her corpse crossed the blue line. Dude,
no.
That's
Anyway.
God damn it. It was just one more square. No, one more square. Oh man, all the civilians survived, but wow, I'm supposed to be able to beat this in 10 rounds. I can't believe that happened. We got literally right up to the blue line. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so we lost Jean Grey, we lost Darby, we lost Captain Pike, and Jane, I think she lived? No, she died, yeah. So yeah, we did Eager. Yeah, we did not come in there with enough people. So close, it's so far away. Yeah, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Smoke grenades. I know, I didn't have any. Again, you know, I guess your squads have to work together. But right, you have to choose what you bring to the mission with you, and it's like, you know, it's like, okay, I have a guy that has smoke grenades, but it was like the guy who died already. You know what I mean? So, oh my goodness. Yeah, operation failed. Oh golly, it was so close. Casualty list is brutal. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like a Ripley situation where, you know, Ripley was the sole survivor, but Thank you for playing the Menace demo. Make sure you play again to see a different selection of missions, objectives, and maps. When the game releases, you'll be able to explore the Wayback System from aboard your ship, the TCRN Impetus, hiring more squad leaders and fighting multiple different factions across multiple different biomes and planets, while forging alliances to unlock upgrades on the strategic layer. You've also only seen a fraction of the planned equipment, squad leaders, mission types, and enemies. We can't wait to share more over the next few months. So yeah, that's the demo. You have one chance to get through all 3 missions. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't believe it. It was right there. Oh, Jay Grant says this will be a must-buy for me. Yeah, and like I said, they do a good job. Even though it's turn-based, they do a good job of making it feel like an active battle. So, the rocket truck is rough if it pins the wrong guys first. I believe it, man. I believe it. All right, quit the main menu. Pain in the Artist says, I hope that was the extra hard setting. That was normal. Yeah, that was the normal difficulty. So, golly. Yeah, it's like walking into a blender. So, because technically I had another squad guy, but he was injured and his group was very ineffective. And yeah, that was, I think it goes, that was I think a difficulty level 2? But I think it goes up to 4. Okay. All right, hold on. So if we continue, I wonder what happens if we continue. Oh, is this... Oh, did they give you like a second chance to do it? Hold on. Squads. Oh, they do give you a second chance. Ah. I don't know, chat. Should we take a second chance? Or second shot at that? See if I can get it. Because now this time all I'm gonna do is keep all my units together. Because I kind of spread them out, which was the goal is simply just to be able to fight through the defenses to get people to the blue line. And now that I know that, it might be easier. Of course, you know, I can imagine though if you bunch them up, then they'd be more susceptible to like grenades and stuff. So it's tough. So I don't know, Chet. What do you think? Should we take a second shot at this, or should we just move on to another Steam demo?
Let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
I know. So, Jay Grant says one more try. All right, let's do it. Let's do one more try. But like I said, this guy, yeah, he's injured. Let's see. Yeah, this guy's injured, so his group was very slow. Yeah, this guy has the smoke grenades. Let's do this. Okay, so the Skybot, let's remove the, So we'll give, yeah, like I said, grenades. There's some of the characters, if they had just had a grenade. So this guy has got, magazine pouches and ammo bags. Okay, it says here, the magazine pouches provide additional 50% uses for all squad weapons, increases squad weapon uses by 50%. And this is, this ammo bag provides an additional 50% uses for any special weapons with a limited amount of uses with a minimum of 2 additional uses. Okay. So why don't we take that out and also give this guy grenades? This guy, I took out an entire group once with just grenades. Yeah, there's the, the combat drugs. Okay, yeah, so this is the tank lady. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, yeah, she was supposed to be our walking tank. I wonder how you heal them between fights. Okay, so yeah, she's got 2 dudes. Yeah, we're gonna make sure she has grenades as well. Alright, grenades. I honestly don't think I should bring this guy, because he's just gonna slow everyone else down. Wishlisted this. Okay, good. Rewa's smokes are the best for sure. She doesn't get injured. The specific vehicle does. Yeah, so but I wonder. Yeah, that, I mean, I meant like a unit. Like, how do you fix the unit? Because right now, the unit is at 140 at 160. So I wonder how we fix that. Also, I do have some promotion points. Let's see. Makes run-over attacks vastly more deadly. Negative 15% ACC for 1 turn inflict on an enemy suffering casualties. Blast 1 light defect for each detected. Wait, 1 light defect for each defect inflicted? Oh, I guess that lessens the stuff. Gain 30 AP after destroying a unit. Yeah, we could do Tank Buster. Run over. Yeah, I could use like the patch is like a frog that's been run over. That's pretty good. I don't know. Maybe you get enough juice on a shot, and anything could be a big red barrel. +1 light defect for each defect inflicted on an enemy. Could switch to the car instead? Oh, is that? How do you? Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, I kind of like the idea of a walking tank though. Also referred to as a battle taxi. I could stick everybody in this thing. Yeah, I guess I wonder how many squads can fit in it though. Defects are malices afflicted upon enemy vehicles. Oh, like yeah, where like her robot had some busted junk or whatever. Modular. So yeah, we've got the lasers, missile launcher. Heavy machine gun. The auto cannon. Anti-structure armor piercing. I got you, Dictator. All right. The thing is, I want to know how many squads can this carry? Is it just one? You know what? I know it's stupid. I think I want to stick with the walking tank. Yeah, let's do this. Minimum range. You know, they use those lasers pretty effectively against me. Multi-barreled auto laser that fires high energy beams in quick succession. Not very accurate, but effective against heavy infantry and most light vehicles. Builds up heat that has to be vented to prevent the system from overheating. Citizen Nave, you want the auto cannon? All right, let's do it. Okay, here we go. Smokes and ammo. Okay, mission select. All right, so we're gonna try this mission again, but this time we're gonna try to blast our way through. We'll try to keep the group together. We're just about at max points almost. So we're not gonna bring this guy because he's just gonna slow the group down, and because he's injured. I mean, it would be more guns, but he's just gonna slow the group down. Yeah. Plus we're at capacity anyways. So. Alright, so she's got grenades and a recon drone, grenades and refill for primary weapons. She's got grenades and another anti-tank launcher doot. This lady is bringing the tank, the walking tank. Alright, let's try this again. 3, 2, 1, and activate. We're gonna try to take the whole group and punch right through the middle.
Continuing on foot. Keep it tight by the books.
I want this to go smooth and by the numbers. I gotcha, tomato, that makes sense. Animato tomato. Advantage of the mech is that it can go over rougher terrain faster and has 0 cost turning. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, here we go. Let's do this. Move, 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 move! Okay. Alright, same thing.
Sir.
Alright, we got the Stream Squad. The Stream Squad is alive once more. I wonder if I guess the map probably didn't change shape, did it?
I can kill from anywhere.
Ah, yeah, look, there it is. There's the auto cannon. Doom, 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 you know?
Round 2, fight.
And I'm gonna hang on to my my special weapons a little longer too. Had a bad tendency to want to use them too soon. Yeah, lol, Kane, I'll try not to. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I guess, rotate. Alright, and turn. Arf. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna slam these guys right up the middle. In fact, if anything, actually, I should probably choose one side, so that way we can't get hit from two sides like we were last time. So, I don't know. What do you think we should like shunt to the right or whatever they call it? Yeah, maybe we should do that, huh? Those extra guys have smokes too. Yeah.
Orders.
I think we're gonna like go hard on the right side this time. It's gonna be so hard. Okay, yeah, here we go. All right, just to speed this up, yeah, we're just gonna fast travel these dudes. Crisscross. Slide to the left. Now slide to the right.
What?
Play with my butt. Stomp, 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 stomp. Come on, you gotta have the big stompy robots, right? Big stompy robots. Clomp, 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 clomp.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. On it.
Yeah, on it. Yeah, you tell him, Famp Jansen. It's hard to say her name. Famp Jansen.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, don't die this time, Captain Pike. We need you. We need you to keep the stream team alive. Yeah, we're gonna push hard to the right. We're gonna push hard. Even if a little Duke comes out. Crisscross. Who created the electric slide, anyways? It's kind of a staple of like weddings and parties and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, the local infantry. We'll use these guys as cannon fodder. I like how you can hear the engine. I would love to drive one of these things, wouldn't you? Yeah, like I said, we're moving all of our groups to the right this time. Uh-oh, spotted.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we have a lady with a recon drone. We can send that recon drone out to give us kind of a little heads up. All right, end turn.
Sir.
Sir. There we go, just kind of fast travel those dudes over there.
Let's do this.
Okay, now this lady's got the recon drone. Okay, we need to get a little closer though before we can use it.
Moving to waypoint.
Moving to waypoint. Only if the pilot seat is motion stabilized. Clomp, 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 clomp. Yeah, just give your spine some serious problems. Okay. All right, so there is that thing. Now we could throw the missile at it right from the get-go. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Wait, but the blue area, it's not just off to the right. Okay. All right, there we go, sending the recon forces. Oh, they've targeted, or they've seen someone. All right, like I said, we'll use them as cannon fodder. Okay, so there's the laser thing, but we'll try to stay out of the way of the laser thing if we can. All right, okay. They stop when they see enemies, which makes sense. I guess we'll have them hunker down. And no reason to have these guys get killed from the get-go. Alright, so here we go. End turn. Oh, they're gonna try to flank me with just these three dudes. They do have a machine gunner, probably. Yeah, they got a machine gunner. Alright, local forces. Let's see. We're gonna have them move up. Once those forces start showing themselves... Oh. Oh, we had one casualty already. Oh, that sucks. So... Okay, so, now she's got the auto cannon, so let's see, auto cannon. Oh, come on, really? All right, hold on, let's do this. All right, can she move just one square? All right, 40, she's got 84 points left, so we should be able to use the auto cannon twice. Why, oh no, why can't I shoot this guy? Hold on.
Obliteration!
There we go, now fire again. Damn.
We must go bigger.
Yeah, alright. Ah, damn, they got the laser truck.
Yeah.
That thing's gonna be hard to hit, Yeah, that thing's gonna be hard to hit because if it's constantly moving, trying to do an airstrike on it's gonna be difficult. Okay, alright, hunker down. Arf. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. We want the enemies to show themselves.
Sir!
Sir. Yes, sir.
Move out!
Okay, groove out.
Groovy.
Okay, yeah, last thing we want is to get, my plan is to kind of move them. I want to take this thing out. I want to take this thing out and then move up, like, to hit this corner right here. Frontline infantry. Frontline infantry. Frontline infantry. Don't forget smokes. Yeah. All right, smokes. I don't know, Chad. I don't want the stream team to die, so we'll keep them under cover this time. End turn. My plan is to get them to.
Major, conditions are worsening down here.
Okay. All right. There we go. Just move them up. All right. So we moved them up. Sorry, I did, use the fast dudes. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Now we're gonna use the airstrike on these guys. All right, hold on. Airstrike. Let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna try to yarf, 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 and then maybe in case they try to move. I don't know. Schnarf. Yes. Let's see. They move.
Fire mission underway.
Okay, there we go. So that's going to take a few turns. And I'm going to save my missile, because if they try to fall back towards the turret, I'm going to hit the turret with the missile. Yeah, Cooler, welcome back. Hello. All right, okay, so I got my standard infantry. Raise these guys up. All right, I'm going to try to move them forward a little bit. Yeah, I gotta get these guys into cover. Hey, how? That's something that might want to fix. Yeah, see how these guys are shooting through cover? I mean, yeah, these guys do not have a shot, so I don't know what the game's doing. That's okay. All right, here we go. So, I need to move her up a little bit. So, same thing. 24, 16. I want to move her up so she's got a couple rounds. There we go. Now we can start hitting the turret. Here we go. And hit it again. All right, there we go. There we go. It's got a small fire, so we got it down to about like 65% health. That, like I said, this turret thing is right out of Warhammer 40k almost. Okay, so, all right, so we gotta keep going. In turn.
103rd reporting KIA.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's also fine. All right, here we go. Missile launcher. Damn, missile launcher can't hit that from here. Okay, so let's try to raise her up. Move them up.
Get there yesterday.
Get there yesterday. All right, there we go. Now we're making better progress. All right, they can't hunker down because I don't have any action points left. Oh no, they're moving. Oh no, they're moving out of airstrike range. God, I so wish you could like call, like redo the dudes. All right. Okay, let's raise them up. We're gonna move them here.
Get to cover.
And they still got 48 points, so let's use... Well, they have to be deployed before I can use the machine gun. What about these guys? There we go. Let's see how they like it.
Pause! Pause!
Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't want those guys to Alright, those guys in the airstrike range, I just need them to stay there. Alright, so she's suppressed. We could try to have her fall here. That's gonna be risky with the airstrike, but hopefully the airstrike will be accurate. Alright, so there we go. They're getting low and slow.
From this distance?
Yeah, no joke, right? Okay, so it looks like they're falling back a little bit that way. That's good, because my goal is to... Uh-oh. Okay, the truck is moving. All right, so just need
We've
probably
got
like...
movement.
All right, like 2 more turns, and the airstrike should be hitting.
Enemy hardware. Losing men here.
Gosh. Oh, that was bad. All right, here we go. Fire.
Lick my sack!
Ugh, rather not. All right, here we go, and hopefully this will kill this thing. Let's do it. All right, that thing is gonna die within like a turn or two. So we'll just
profanity.
exactly. Yo, is Steam down for you? Reaper Boy, at 6 p.m. US Eastern is always Steam maintenance time, and so that started about 20 minutes ago. I'm not playing a multiplayer game. I'm just playing a demo right now, so well, hopefully we'll be okay. Okay, so let's see. We can move her up a little bit. Yeah, it looks like most of the forces are on the left-hand side. That's why I'm pushing right. And again, the whole thing is we just have to get our troops to the blue zone. Okay.
Bring it in, tight.
Okay, that wasn't like super.
That used to be me.
Okay, that could have went a little better. Yeah, the airstrike only took out about half their group, but if we can move... Okay, let's have her crawl. Yeah, my goal is to try to get into this area so we finally have cover.
We have KIA.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It got off one last salvo before it exploded. Oh, who did we lose? Let's see. Okay. All right, the stream team is still good though, so that's fine with me. All right. 2 squares. All right, we're gonna have the stream team. These are all people that I named after, people from chat, subscribers in chat. I wonder if the robot could walk over their own people. Probably.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, shit.
Wait, they're not dead.
Okay, we gotta take out that laser truck. Where did the laser truck go? Oh yeah, they're trying to flank us. Uh-oh.
What?
Okay, so let's do... Okay, we're gonna bring her in. Yeah, we're gonna blast those guys as soon as they get a turn. Oh man, oh, the conscripts are dying. Oh, they're dying.
Situation's still kinetic, Major.
Yeah, you think? All right, hold on. Suppressing fire. Oh, just out of range. Damn. Just out of range. Okay. So let's get these guys up. Try to move them here. Again, I just need to get within grenade range so we can start using some grenades.
Eyes open.
All right, there it is.
Redlining components.
Oh shit. Okay, so that laser truck hit my oh god, my walker tank is dying. Damn. Okay. So it's Man, this is not an easy game, but I like it though. It's difficult, but it's not like a frustrating kind of difficult. Okay, so let's use the airstrike, and we're gonna try to airstrike right on this laser truck because that's gonna be bad news.
Coordinates received.
Okay, so as long as that guy doesn't drive too far away, we should be able to blow it up. Okay, so let's see. Local forces industry. All right, stand up, and move those guys here. Another enemy squad has been spotted, but that's okay. We're just gonna keep moving them up. Pull up, pull up. Like I said, all right. So we lost one whole volunteer squad.
Getting frustrated.
I don't blame you. Okay, here we go. So grenades, just out of range of grenades. Damn. Okay, so I can only spend 30 points. As long as I don't spend more than 30 points. Oh, get up. Ah, damn it. Okay. 27. No! Oh, no. Oh, God. Son of a crap hammer. All right. You know what? Let's see. Yeah. All right. At least they're suppressed. Dang. Hopefully that thing doesn't drive out of range of the missile. Okay. So these guys need to hop up. All right. Can they grenade? No grenade? Damn. Just out of range. Okay. So hop up. And then move up. I'll just have them move all the way up. And turn. I wish I could do more per turn, but then that means the enemies would also be able to do more per turn. I just realized I probably should have blown a hole through here first. Okay, all I need is one of my groups to be able to hit these guys with a grenade. Pirate outcasts. Oh, they just tried to pop smoke, but they screwed up. It landed on the or maybe it was a grenade. Phew. Okay. All right, missiles. It's still gonna take a few turns, so hopefully that truck doesn't. Hopefully we can bait that truck into staying in the blast zone.
Breathing.
Yeah. Manually breathing. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, so the missile. I think the truck's right there. So the missile. Oh God, if it tries to take another shot at me, that'll mean certain death. All right, here we go. Grenade time. There we go. That got him. Is there anyone still alive? I think that got him. Pin down. Oh, there's one dude still left. So let's see. Local forces infantry. Try to hit him again. There we go. Wow! Wow, that guy lived through 2 grenade attacks. Good job, that guy. So, there we go, moving. That's not bad. Survived 2 grenades.
Fire mission underway.
Okay, so it wasn't a direct hit, it was an indirect hit on that missile truck, but it should have. Yeah, impassable terrain. Look at that crater though. Wow. Now I just realized the downside of doing that means all of our cover is now destroyed. Okay, let's see. Alrighty. Let's have her step on this guy to death. How's that sound? Let's see. Is she? What's wrong with her? Oh, her engine has been destroyed. Oh no. Oh no. She can't move. Now what do we do? Oh, chat, what do we do here? Her engine's been destroyed, so she can't move. Is there, I don't know, can we fix her somehow? I like how this game trolls you from time to time. Yeah, ah! So she can shoot, but she can't move unless we can fix her somehow? Do we need... Yeah, she can still fire. So for instance...
Another Kuta.
This guy has lived through so much. Oh wait, or is that guy alive? Okay, no, I think yeah, we killed him. Okay, so the last volley killed that guy. But she's dead. There's nothing we can do for her. She's dead. Yeah, static artillery, right? She'll help prevent people
No,
from.
you just had to blow it up. You and your pride and your ego.
You and your pride and your ego. Oh god, if that truck is still alive. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so yeah, it sucks, but yeah, she can't move. All right, let's get some 07s in chat for her. She's on the battlefield until she dies. Bummer. She only has 4 rounds left though, also. So yeah.
Heavy contact!
Dang. Static artillery. Right, it'd be nice if we could...
Rebuilding this place could be quite lucrative.
It'd be nice if we could, yeah, get them...
On it!
Okay, here we go. So now we're making progress. Pretty good progress. Okay, end turn.
Let's get weird!
Like, let's get weird. It's almost like the game
Quite
doesn't
a bit
account
of collateral,
for...
Major.
Alright, here we go. So, get up. Hold on, we can actually move them. Damn, we don't want to move them. Oh, we need to get them around. I guess I could climb over this or squeeze by it. Oh man, that group's taking some heavy casualties. Alright, end turn. Oh, they're trying to flank us. Oh no, they're trying to flank us, but that's okay. Alright, let's see here. Alright, hold on, grenade. Should be able to grenade these guys. All right, here we go. Here, give him the old whoopsie doodle. Woo!
Better shape up, Marine.
Oh man, what the heck? All right, stand up. Damn, she completely missed. Still playing it? Yes. Well, you remember Zebak? The demo is 3 missions, and we did 2 missions last night. But you know, hey, Kirsten, welcome back. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. It's a challenging game. Oh gosh. Okay, so that's not good. All right, well here we go. So let's see. All right, we got a target-rich environment. Auto cannon. Here we go. There we are. Hit him again. There we go. Yeah, that was the squad trying to flank us. We just took out most of them, so or like half of them at least. All right, and then she can pop smoke. So let's pop smoke. Yeah, like here, and then here. There we go. And that'll make it hard for anyone trying to flank us to shoot us. Yeah, very good. Yeah, it sucks that she can't move. She's in there. This is basically her coffin.
We have to get the heat off them.
Yep.
We are under heavy fire.
You think? All right, here we go. Let's try another grenade. Wow, that grenade. She missed with 2 grenades. How do you miss with 2 grenades?
Third is under heavy fire. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. All right, so just got 2 rounds left. Let's make them count. 2 rounds left. Here we go. All right, final round. Here we go.
I'm in danger.
That's right.
Keep it up, Marine.
All right, there we go. Yeah, we took out most of them. It sucks that she can't move. I wish there was like a way she could eject. All right, let's try to pop some more smoke here. Yeah, bloop, bloop, bloop. There we go. So yeah, we're surrounding ourselves with smoke to make ourselves harder to hit. We'll have to spray and pray. She's a sitting duck.
We're about as fast as we look.
Yeah, still under heavy fire.
Okay. All right. So here we go. All right. Get up. Get up. Stand up.
I am the danger. No. I am the one who knocks.
All right. We've lost We've lost 2 units so far, but so chat, check this out though. So that missile actually did take out the laser truck, so that's good. Yeah, look at that smoldering crater. Okay, so hop up and let's get her. Actually, let's get her here. Her team. We still have 4 squads left. Yeah, we're gonna try to fight our way out of this.
103rd receiving fire.
It's almost like the game ignores terrain sometimes.
Oh no!
Ah, crap. Okay, so this guy. Oh, this guy's the last remaining guy. Oh no. All right, chat. This is it. Yep, she's. Our walking tank is completely out of. She's out of ammo. She's out of smoke. She can turn around, but that's about it. Maybe. Yeah, you know, just have her spin around in circles. You know. Damn, there's nothing we can do. I don't know if there's a way to fix her, maybe? Yeah, is there anything we could do to fix her? Yeah, engine destroyed. F's in chat. I know, man, she's just sitting there. Alright, in turn. Yeah, they're missing a lot because of pop smoke.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Thing is, we could have her make a beeline. The problem is, like, her group. I guess we could just have her. All right, there we go. She's making a run for it. That's our missile lady. Okay, that was the last one.
Taking fire. Casualties, Major.
Casualties.
Cat KIA.
Oh God. All right, so it's time for the stream squad. Hold on. Let's see. Can we? Okay, maybe. Chat. All right, so chat, help me out here. Do we move this stream squad into cover, or do we move them forward and try to grenade these guys? I kind of almost want to push forward. We'd also use the machine gun and try to suppress them. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that didn't work. All right, let's see. Let them get up. All right.
Major, we need Casovac.
Uh-oh. Did we lose someone? Oh no, did the stream squad lose someone?
Situation is kinetic, Major.
Yeah, you think so? Did the stream squad lose someone? Doesn't look like it.
Fine.
Oh no, BDSM! Yeah, oh yeah, BDSM died again. Oh no. Oh, that's because he's right there. No, BDSM. BDSM, maybe don't enlist in the military, man. It's not looking good for you. Hello, Commander, is this game like XCOM? Yeah, but it feels more like a real battle than XCOM. Oh, there's BDSM. All right, let's get some rad rips and some 07s in chat. Yeah, so I was like, well, I thought we were all here, but yeah, you got blown all the way over here. You got blown. Alrighty, so yeah, it's kind of fun. Yeah, this is the stream squad. We named some of these soldiers after people from chat. No. All right, so okay, let's get this group. All right, here we go. They're making a run for it. So this group is definitely going to get out of here, but the rest of the squad is pinned down. So they're basically leaving all these people to die. Alrighty. Oh gosh. Okay. All right, Spaceborne Regiment and turn.
I hear you.
Oh, there's the missile launcher guy. Oh, she took a hit. Not that it matters. Yeah, I want to hear the Wilhelm scream.
So many bosses.
Uh-oh, she's pinned down. God, this is brutal. We might only be able to get one group out.
Taking fire.
Lots of fire. Oh, the weapon jammed. Hey, it's almost like you need all 5 groups. Like the guy, I left a squad behind. I kind of think I should have brought them, but they would have been so slow otherwise.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Well, here we go. Okay, here we go. They are officially exfilled. Okay, it says there's only 2 units left. I wonder if there's rocket launcher, carbine. Is there anyone we can shoot? Nope, not in range of anybody to shoot. Okay, so, well, not the best way to beat a mission, but now the question is, are we going to be able to get the stream squad out? Alright, I guess we'll hunker them down and end turn. So they're officially out.
Another killed.
God. Oh, there she is. Alright, she's officially in retreating mode.
Sir.
Okay, here we go. So let's see, heal. Okay, I don't know. I think I'm not sure what that did actually. Alright, guess I don't have enough points. Let's see, I could stand them up, but that would be bad. Alright, end turn.
Enemy contact.
Oh, she's
Enemy
bleeding.
Contact.
She's bleeding, chat. Ah, she's down. Oh, they threw a grenade at us, but it didn't hit. All right, so this is it. This is the chat. This is the stream group.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. Is there any? Yeah, I can't help. Still out of missile range. Okay, so let's see. End turn.
Heavy contact.
Damn, they're suppressed again. Hopefully they don't get pinned down.
Must die. Sir.
Okay, good. All right, here we go. Let's all right, raise them up. Put them over here. Okay, good. Now we just got to get these guys. We got to make a beeline to the exit. Phew. All right, this is it. The stream team. Oh, we lost BDSM.
Take cover.
Oh, they're suppressed. Now, chat, should we try to rescue the, should we try to rescue the sniper or just go for it? Should we leave? Yeah, no snipers left behind. I don't know, chat. Do we try to rescue her or do we get out of here? Come on, man, let's get out of here. The Sarge is gone. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, like I said, they're kind of like on Overwatch or whatever. Hold on, what is there, maybe if I move... Okay, hold on, is there... Damn, whatever that is, it's just out of range. Shit. I could try to move her here. Okay, up, and then move, just a little bit. Damn, but now she's... Damn, now she can't use the rocket launcher anymore. Oh, there it is, that squad has been spotted. Oh no, the stream team is running into a trap. Oh, hold on. Oh man, am I dropping frames? Oh yeah, it looks like it just started dropping frames. Ah, crap. All right, hold on. We'll have to hold for a second.
Man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Oh man, right when we were in the thick of things too.
Rad frames, rad frames, rad frames, rad frames.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. I guess I'm assuming you guys can still hear me, right? Yeah. It's for some reason. Ooh, it's dropping frames like crazy right now. All right. Well, hopefully you can still hear me. But yeah, looks like we're getting some significant packet loss all of a sudden. I wonder what causes that. Where it's totally fine, a-okay, and then it just starts dropping frames, like network congestion or. Yeah, let's see. Well, yeah, we'll just give it a moment, see if it calms down. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's my stream PC. Stream PC should be fine. It's got to be my. Oh man, it's dropping a lot of frames. Oh my goodness. I can hear, but video is very choppy. Yeah, it's because, you know, like 95% of the bandwidth is used by video, and then just a little bit's used for audio. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is some severe packet loss. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's basically I've got no video anymore. Ah, man, internet, what's going on here? I don't know. I could try to reboot my network gear. Yeah, it's basically dropping 200 to 400 frames every single time, almost every couple of seconds.
Are you open? I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
Well, what's weird is I'm only dropping frames to Twitch, so it's got to be on the Twitch side, because right now I've dropped 0 frames to YouTube. So I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube right now, so it's got to be on the Twitch side, because, yeah, I have no packet loss to YouTube. Well, let's see. Okay, I think it might actually be stopping, whatever that was. Okay, are we good now? Okay, it looks like it's the guns. They've stopped, you know? All right, there we go. If anyone could still hear me. What do you use to multi-stream? I use XSplit, XSplit Broadcaster. It's what I've been using for about 11 years now. They added the ability to multi-stream to, I think, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Instagram or Twitter, something like that. Mad Buddha says another AWS outage. Oh yeah, God, it was just yesterday. How could I forget? So, right, so that might explain why I'm dropping frames to Twitch, but I'm not dropping frames to YouTube, so... yeah, okay, so I guess, yeah, I mean, like I said, I've dropped 8,400 frames to Twitch and 0 frames to YouTube, so I guess as a backup, people could keep watching on YouTube. By the way, type in exclamation point YouTube and go follow me on YouTube. I'm getting very close to 1,000 followers, subscribers, whatever you call it. And once I have 1,000 followers, I can reapply to be a Twitch partner again. I was a Twitch partner for a few years, but then I kind of really didn't do anything on YouTube for like 5-6 years, and they rescinded my partnership. So, Goonie Saint says down detector showing huge spike as well. Okay. Are you planning to switch to Mac Mini next year? I've never owned a Mac. I don't think I ever will. It's definitely a form over function computer. So, all right. Well, looks like whatever that hiccup was, it seems to be okay now. So I think we should be all right. Maybe JGrind, if someone's like not hearing me, can you type in can you say F5 to go live if anyone needs to refresh? Yeah, thank you to folks sticking around. I know it's kind of annoying when the stream locks up. Twitch partner requires YouTube stats. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Twitch partner? I meant YouTube partner. So Twitch has a partner program. You know, there's affiliate, then partner. YouTube also has a partner program. And again, I got my original YouTube partnership because I was a Twitch partner. They just kind of gave me YouTube partner right off the bat, but I kind of really didn't do anything on YouTube for a long time. So they once they revised the partnership program, they said, you know, basically they're going to remove my partner status, but that I was welcome to reapply once I meet the new guidelines. So, yeah. But yeah, so go type in, like I said, exclamation point, YouTube in chat. Go throw your homeboy a follow. Hey, Yuizin, welcome over on the YouTube side. I like how there's a spam emote. Okay. All right, here we go. Back to the fight. Okay, so, alrighty. Yeah, this is cool. I mean, like I said, this legitimately feels like a battle, which is awesome. All right, here we go. Let's see if the stream team can get out alive. Damn. Oh no, that's bad. There goes my cover. Damn, I should have had these. Oh no, I should have had them. Should have had them go down. Oh shit! It's not looking good for the stream team, the stream squad. Yeah, they're pinned down, so they're not gonna be able to do anything. Okay, here we go. So let's missile launcher. See if we can. Oh, I gotta deploy first. Yeah, I should have deployed on the last turn.
Finally.
So, alright, here we go. I'm only gonna get one shot, so I better make it count. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, and... Oh, it only killed one guy, but it did suppress them, so that's good. Okay, end turn. Uh-oh, stream team's taking a beating. All their cover is gone. No. The problem is like, the way I could win instantly... No! No, they're pinned down, chat. Oh, we lost. All right, we lost, oh gosh, we lost, yeah, the 103rd Recon squad. All right, here we go. Missile launcher. I've only got 2 shots left. Here we go. Rocket! She missed. Oh, what a dummy. She missed. Throw a grenade. I can't believe she missed. She only has 1 round left. Oh, she has enough to maybe shoot. But not. She's not. Yeah, none of these guys are with. Oh, they shoot. Where? Ah! There we go. Got one. They're pinned down again. Oh, they're gonna try to move out of range. See, the thing is, they have longer weaponry or longer range than we do. All right, so yep, there they are. That's the stream team.
Finally.
I don't want to move these guys out. I mean, should I, chat? Should I try to move them? Let's see here. Oh, yeah, they did. They moved just slightly out of range. I don't know, Chad. It's kind of risky. XCOM levels of accuracy. I see. I mean, I could try to move them out of the zone just a little bit. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Shoot, they would have to come up though. You know, I gotta be honest. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna leave them. I think I'm gonna leave them right there.
Finally.
Let's see. End turn. Okay, as long as these guys don't get pinned down again, they can move.
Situation is kinetic, Major.
They can't do anything because they're pinned down. Oh no, they're surrounded, chat. No! No, it's not looking good for the stream squad. Oh no. Oh, they're completely surrounded. Maybe we could get the rocket team to help out. Look, yeah, they're completely surrounded.
Finally.
Chad, it's gonna be an execution if we don't help. Rocket launcher. Oh, they're not within range.
Rocket! Synergize and flank.
All right, they're. Oh no. All right, here we go. All right, those guys are pinned down. Oh, look, they're completely surrounded. No, suppressed.
KIA.
Oh no, Reaver's down. Oh, they're pinned down again.
Everybody down!
I don't have the bandwidth for this.
Oh no, did we? Oh, these guys lose a trooper? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think so. Chad, they're gonna get executed.
Losing men. Updating sitrep. Updating sitrep.
No, just Chad. There's nothing I can do. Oh, Harley is down.
Take that.
Ah!
Taking fire.
Oh, we lost 3 already. No, meat shield. No, not meat shield.
We've got KIA.
That's too late. Because again, as soon as this squad dies, we automatically finish the mission, but with heavy casualties. Oh no. God, I just the pin down mechanic is so annoying. It's like they can't even shoot a little bit.
Yeah, still under heavy fire.
Okay, so I've got no more rockets left, so they would have to be within shooting range. Which I guess they are.
Targeting.
Dang, I need more points. All right, Chad, I tried. And turn. Ah, there goes Jake Ryan. No, Jake Ryan, no.
Give me solutions.
The solution is stay right there and watch your coworkers die.
Down! Everybody down!
Oh no, they got hit with a grenade. Oh no, yes. Oh, we got the heavy machine gunner there. No, Citizen Steve!
Another casualty, Major!
Oh no!
Situation is very kinetic, Major.
Harley's down, Steve is down, Matt is down. No, that's an execution.
Anyone else want to weigh in?
Okay, hold on. How are they looking up here?
We are reasserted. Losing men!
Oh god, there it goes. All right, it's just Captain Pike. All right, 07's in chat for Captain Pike, who great honorably sacrificed their squad.
I don't have the bandwidth for this.
Oh no, how's she doing?
Taking
Okay,
fire.
they've lost two soldiers up in that squad as well. Okay, we have to watch the execution in real time.
Taking fire!
Yeah, if you take too much fire, you're pinned down. Hey, dodged a grenade. Oh, I didn't dodge that grenade.
Kinetic, Major.
All right. Even though they're
Up, are we?
even though they're in the blue zone, they're still taking fire.
This position is compromised, Major.
Look at his face. His face is all bloody or whatever. Oh, look at that's the whole stream squad right there. Oh, there he goes. Okay, so all right, so they just have to survive. They just have to survive 4 turns. All right, just 3 more turns. 3 more turns. Don't die. Don't die. 3 turns. All right, 2 turns. All right, here we go.
Get shot up.
Yep. Shut up. Oh no, he got
cheap anyway.
Oh, he was cheap anyways. Oh no. Okay, hold on. All right, 2 more turns. All right, 1 more turn. Don't die. All right, don't die. Don't die. All right, 1 turn.
That's on your tab, Major.
Okay. All right,
Anyone
there.
else want to weigh in? Getting shot up.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh wait, we have to move him there? Wait a minute, I thought... What do you mean that's the evacuation zone? I thought that was the evacuation zone. Wait a minute. Wow! Oh god! I thought it was just the blue zone. They said... Oh, gosh! I mean, I thought it was just the blue zone. What happened? I don't understand. I thought it was the blue zone, but they said I had to go more toward the middle for the evacuation
This
zone.
is much worse than before.
Yeah, I agree. This is nasty.
You're in the evac zone. It said 1 out of 2 squad. I guess I think it was probably because I didn't. It's probably because I didn't let the tank lady die. So I guess she was technically still alive. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I mean, technically that should have been mission over. The blue zone is for loading and unloading passengers only. There is no parking in the red zone. All right, well, yeah, that's a bit confusing. Yeah, all right, yeah, very, very difficult game. Yeah, you know what? I guess it failed because technically she was still alive, but she couldn't move. So yeah. Well, I mean, that's weird. It said mission failed. Yeah, I guess it was probably because, unfortunately, I think it's because we kept her alive, but she couldn't move. There was no way for her to get to the extraction zone. So, I mean, so I kind of technically beat it, but due to a technicality, it said I failed the mission. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, because if she's... So you save their lives so they don't die, right? They go on standby, they go on injured reserve or whatever. But for an extraction mission, if you, like, the person, yeah, this person, if they can't get to the extraction zone, that counted as a failure, even though, you know, she's never going to be able to move. In XCOM, you have to manually hit the button and can leave members behind. Yeah, I don't know. That's a bit weird. Like I said, I think really I did beat it. It's just I lost on a technicality. But I don't know. Yeah, that's something the devs may have to revisit, because yeah, if she's been saved but there's no way to move her, then what do you do? Is this Xenonauts? This is a game. Hold on, let's finish. Operation failed. Go figure. Okay, quit the main menu. This is a game called Menace. It is a turn-based strategy game, and what's really good about it is it makes you feel like you're in an actual battle. You know, sometimes when you play turn-based strategy games, it almost feels like playing a game of chess. This game actually really does make it feel like you're in a battle, even when it's, you know, not your turn or whatever. But yeah, so the extraction mission, you almost want to let people die. Well, in the current iteration of the game, it's almost like you want to let people die so you can finish the mission, but then that person's dead and you can't use them for the next mission. So I don't know. This, to be fair, the game hasn't released yet. This is just a demo, so maybe that's something that the devs will have to look into. For an extraction mission, if you save someone who is shot but they can't move, does that still cause the mission to fail? That's almost like saying, it's like, yeah, you can't leave anyone behind. You either let them die, or they have to be able to, like, walk in that zone.
You get nothing. You lose.
You lose.
Good day, sir.
I said good day, sir. All right. Well, yeah. Well, shout out. We'll take another look at that. Hopefully, they'll have maybe another updated demo or something. They did say in the current demo the missions change, so it's 3 missions as part of the demo. But you can't play the campaign, of course. But yeah, there will be different missions for you to play. Or you can pick them up and carry them. Yeah, but I don't know what it was supposed to be, because that lady was, like, still inside that tank thing, you know what I mean? So if we go to new game, yeah, difficulty. Yeah, that like I said, that was on normal difficulty, and that's how difficult the game is. Start game, just out of curiosity. So this one is, infantry special. Secure perimeter. This one is clear IEDs. Ooh, that's dangerous. Take out the bomb maker, and then the final mission for this one is Lion's Den. Over the last few missions, we managed to triangulate the pirates' main base of operations by calculating response times, tracking retreating units, and intercepting radio chatter. To put an end to the pirate threat, you need to send a strike force straight into the Lion's Den and deliver a devastating blow. Be extremely cautious, as the pirates have Frankenstein-together base defense turrets using powerful spaceship weaponry. Destroy the majority of the hostile forces. So as you can see, it's not the same 3 missions or a mission chain. It's a variety of missions that you can do as part of the demo. So you could probably play this game quite a lot before it actually releases. Yeah. Okay, but we have other demos to check out, so we are going to exit Menace for now, and that means we can put Menace in the completed pile. These are all the demos and short games that I was hoping to play. So, okay, so now we've got Astro Flame, Starfighter, Birch Simulator, Kingdom of Night, Survival, Fountain of Youth, The Signal, Second Son, and Dispatch, and Silly Polly. Silly Polly Beast, and Twisted Gallery and The Lacerator. These are actually full games that I was given review copies for, or like, I think I bought Twisted Gallery. So, I don't know, out of the demos, what should we check? Birch, you want us to check out Birch Simulator? This was a gift from Flint, so yeah, we can fire this up. Give me just a moment, let me update my stream category. Okay, if it even has a stream category, hold on. Let's see, Birch Simulator. Wow, there's nobody streaming this on Twitch right now, but this is called Birch Simulator. Let's fire this guy up. Yeah, so we are, I think I'll play, what is today, Tuesday or Wednesday? We'll probably check out Steam demos, and yesterday, today, and tomorrow, but Thursday we're gonna switch over to some other stuff. Wait a minute, isn't this backwards? What? What the shit? What's that? Doesn't... Ah! Holy crap! What the hell's wrong with this? Hold on. Quit options. Quality, beautiful. Why? What's wrong with this volume slider? Enjoy Dispatch releases tomorrow. Oh, really? Is Zenaz 8? Okay, gotcha. We will check that out tomorrow. But what's the deal with this volume slider? It's like backwards? Hey Captain, are you gonna check out the No Man's Sky update tomorrow? If it does come out tomorrow, sure. Caliburn is, because Hello Games doesn't really give us dates. What makes you think that the update is coming out tomorrow? Other than typically No Man's Sky updates, you know, usually come out on either Wednesdays or Thursdays. Sean Murray did tease another update, right? But there's no guarantee it's coming out tomorrow unless you've seen something that proves otherwise. Okay. Yeah, I think that fixed it. That was very strange. This game is incredibly loud. Okay, so what the hell is this game? Birch Simulator. Is that choosing Birch? Okay. Options. This game is okay. Things are definitely broken here. Hold on. It does. I can't even choose my resolution. Okay. I'm a bit confused. Steak. Hey Cap, I firmly request a full playthrough of Painkiller sometime this year. I know it came out today. I could probably get a review key of it. It's just you really have to have other people play it with you. You know, I played it solo yesterday. I think it'd be more fun with other people. Yeah, hopefully the devs of this will fix the volume problems. Yeah, Numidium. This is a game, I think. And it's just, you kind of are a birch tree that climbs around, I guess. Something, I don't know. Is it like baby steps except a tree? He needs a friend, yes. I'm moving a tree. I can't seem to fix the volume, and the controls are messed up. And then there's like you can be a different tree if you want to. This simulation is very inaccurate. Well, I guess the whole concept is you just, yeah, if you're just here, and then, I mean, is this like the dumbest asset flip game ever, or what is this? I mean it. Yeah, total budget 69 million. Where are my bark upgrades? Okay, masks. I don't even know what these masks are supposed to be. Are you kidding me? You can just put a mask on a tree. Apparently, yep. Hold on. This might effectively be the most pointless game I've ever played. Yeah, Flint Dragon, one of the moderators here and on Discord, actually gave me a copy of this game. So yeah, it's just yep, you pretend to be a tree and you can wear masks and stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's the cat mask. Wait, Mask number 1. Guy Fox mask. Mask 2. Yeah, this is how I feel playing this game. So you're playing as a birch. Yeah, there's basically nothing to do except be a tree. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we did get to the top of the mountain. There doesn't seem to be any speed changes. All I can do is move the tree. And I think the sole purpose of this game. Oh, I have a sword. Oh, very nice. I can wear a tie. Oh yeah, look at this. All right, well, not that there's really anything to fight out here, but is there fall damage? I don't know. Let's try. Nope. Just get to be a tree has omnipotent powers. Yeah, is there fall damage? No, but there is spring damage, a little summer damage. Okay, hold on. How about an axe? Oh, it's a Rodney Dangerfield. All right, axe. Like the axe doesn't even work. Oh no! Oh, there is an axe. It's like in my hip, my tree hip. So I guess is the goal of the game just to find like really tall mountains to climb, or can you jump? No, there's no jumping. I mean, you're a tree. That doesn't make any sense. Other than the fact that you're walking around as a tree. I mean, I guess the goal is to kind of be a tree or something. Maybe with the axe you can kill your family. Should I screen cap this and send this to your family, Mad? So they're like, Dad, what does that mean? Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, I am a tree, right, Mad Buddha? I get no respect. There we go. If I'm gonna be a tree, I'm gonna be a classy tree, right? Yeah, I could be like an evil tree. This was my favorite scene in Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers. Right? Yes, exactly. Like maybe with the axe you could kill your family. God, Mad Buddha. Well. All right, chat. What we'll do is I guess we have to climb to the top of the tallest mountain, which is that guy. I'm just enthused by the fact that there's different ones. Besides the No Man's Sky updates always release on a Wednesday, the game is on sale 60% off on all platforms. I mean, like I said, it's usually Wednesdays or Thursdays. I have seen them launch on Thursdays in the past as well. At least a couple times. Whee! Okay, yeah, there's no fall damage or anything. Remember one time, yeah, they were delayed. I think they even launched one on a Friday. To be fair, this looks kind of nice. Except for the fact that, like, you can collide through the ground. Does this have co-op? Yeah. Is there like a battle royale mode, maybe? So, chat, if you think you can't develop a game, witness this and then tell yourself that again. Thank you for showing off that game and stream. I got a scoot, and again, thank you for the bottom of my hearing here for all the help and advice last weekend. Oh yeah, sure, man. All the bottom of your fart. All right, chat. I'm gonna try to climb to the top of this mountain. Yeah, there we go. Hold on, let's see what other ties we have. Blue, green. Oh yeah, green tie. Matches my hat. When's the next battle pass for this? Yeah, is there gonna be a DLC? Poplar, or maybe oak. Alright, well, Caliburn, yeah, if it does come out tomorrow, I will be streaming it. How's that sound? I mean, it's kind of a relaxing game, if anything. Oh, a little 14-year-old bird with the axe on the side of it. Let's get the sword out. I'm a birch tree, and soon to be turned into mulch. It's like I'm skateboarding with a tree. Sounds like a shame they killed support for Dreams. Sony should have ported that to PC. What was that game all about? Mad Buddha says, "Woot, my power-up came back on." Oh, your power was out. Oh, no. Let's see. Ah, there we go. There's a nice-looking one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is an asset flip game. It's just they're like, let's make the most pointless game possible. and see if we make any money from it. And sure enough, they did. So, I mean, it doesn't seem to restrict me. Yeah, it goes slower when I turn, but for the most part, seems to be okay. What the ent am I looking at? This is called Birch Simulator, where you do nothing. It says you're just a tree, and I guess you kind of climb around stuff being a tree. Yeah, to be fair, there is a category for this game on Twitch, so that's a thing. Okay, here we go. Just kind of squeezing around up in here. Like I said, we're trying to get to the top of this mountain, and then we'll consider this game beaten. Now, if this game was like baby steps, then that would at least be something. All right, chat. I think I've done it. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, hold on. Oh, I guess there's a little bit of a higher spot there. Let's try birch number 5. Yeah, it's like short, kind of a short, fat one. Almost sounds like Minecraft music. Birch 2. Oh, birch standing 2 on the tree. Yes. Oh, I think I've hit the end. Oh yeah. Okay, so I can't go any further. So I guess as far as the game is concerned, this is the end. This is the end. My only birch, the end. All right, let's see. Chat, this was a short but sweet look at a game called Birch Simulator. Let's go back to birch number 1. Well, there it is. Yeah. I think we've effectively beaten the game. I think. Invisible Wall. Yeah, we beat the game. Next episode is Campfire Simulator. Now that's a game I would play. Yeah, that's a game. All right, well, there it is. Let's go to Levels, Mountains 2. Oh yeah, so they just more mountains. There are some birds. Maybe they'll have like Bird Simulator next. All right, levels, meadow. Whenever I think of meadows, I always think of Valheim, because the meadows level in Valheim is one of my favorite things. Oh, look at this. Hold on, maybe we can replant this tree. I don't know, Chad. I mean, this seems pretty straightforward to me. Yeah, like they have little streams and stuff. It's kind of nice. I would really love to ask the devs, like, what is the point of this game? Move, Birch. Get out the way. Get out the way. So, Bjorn, when you see a game like this, how do you feel that someone is selling a game where it's just a tree? Like, that's literally all the game is. You're a tree that can kind of, like, slide around. You start the game among your fallen brothers. Oh yeah, here we go. Swampy cloudiness. It's like Florida in the summer. Yeah, the moors of Scotland. Is it Scotland? Nice if you could like run a little bit. Yeah. It'd be kind of interesting if there was a point to this other than just being weird. Imposter syndrome greatly. Yeah, yeah, exactly. yeah, that's awesome. It assuages my imposter syndrome greatly. Yes. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just right in the swamp. Okay. All right, Luna. Is this on the moon? Oh yeah. Hey, you know, I mean, well, you know, they thought of everything. It's not just on Earth. Hey, look, we got to the moon before the Artemis mission did. Okay. Yeah, birches in space. Hold on. It's not even finished. Wow. Kind of just fell off the edge. Yeah, Bjorn, I think you'll be okay, buddy. It's a chill kind of game. Yeah, I just committed space tree suicide. Or let's go to Mars then. Does this have a ton of achievements by any chance? There's a couple of meme game asset flips that are there to have massive numbers of achievements or Steam inventory items. Yeah. Alright, well, we got to Mars. Get your ass to Mars. Get your ass to Mars. I mean, it seems okay to me, you know? I just like the fact that you can move the tree off the edge. Yep, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and bon voyage. Yeah, it's just like a small area. I wonder if this game was like a practice game for somebody in school, and they're like, hey, maybe I should try selling it to see if anyone will buy it. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it looks like they know how to make terrain. Yeah, I mean, looks like reasonable terrain. All-terrain vehicle. All-terrain birch. Yeah, it's on sale for 49 cents. Yeah, technically a space game. Yeah, this game is on sale for less than $50. And again, somebody bought it and gifted it to me. That was Flint. So, yeah. Oh, I guess some of the other areas had... Oh, yeah, it's cutting me off from moving any further. All right, well, we're almost done here, chat. Let's go ahead and watch. Look at Winter 1. That's why they call... this game is why they call it Next Fest. Because you're like, next! Oh, look at this. Yeah, they got a little village. Imagine the villagers would think, you know, it's some kind of demon, tree demon. Yeah, look at a little village. It almost seems like, yeah, this almost seems like it would be like a Viking game now. Alright, final level. Let's take a look. Winter 2. Oh, yeah, little nighttime scene. Yeah. Who's afraid of the dark? Son of a birch. Okay, well, chat, this has been a first and last look. First and last look at Birch Simulator. Hold on, we can't end on a dark note. Let's go back to the mountains. All right, so this is it. This has been Birch Simulator, where you can be a birch. And that's about it. Pause. Oh, okay, quit. Yeah. All right, well, that was enlightening, I think, and also very loud and weird. Hopefully they get the volume slider fixed. Let's take a look here. Birch Simulator. The main characters of modern games can be very different. Brave knights, brilliant scientists, or superheroes saving entire worlds. This game offers you a more unusual experience. Here you can become a birch. Let's see. The protagonist's modern... Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yes, that's right. You're the most ordinary birch tree, and your only goal in this world is to simply exist. There are no trials, no rush, no worries or responsibilities. Nothing is required of you. You just enjoy the bird song and the sound of the wind blowing your green leaves. You can grow in a... winter Siberian forest, in a swamp, in a birch grove among your sister birches, and in other even rather illogical places. Become the best birch you can be. In terms of gameplay, it's a meditative game about contemplating birch trees against beautiful scenery. In the menu, you can choose a birch tree as well as one of the locations, which we checked out. Once at a location, you can simply stay in the starting position, or you can move the birch to find the most beautiful spot to observe. Features dynamic gameplay, a choice of 10 levels and 14 birch trees, birdsong, and beautiful landscapes. This game has 75 reviews, skewing very positive. So this game, it doesn't advertise anything that it doesn't do. So that's completely factual. Unreal Marketplace and Quixel Megascans were a mistake. Oh, yeah. Someone actually has almost 800 hours in this game. Oh, yeah, they'd probably leave it running on a computer. Did you play any Swap Meet? Not yet. We can take a look at that one, though. Let's take a look. Wow. Recommended. Almost 800 hours, PVT Hammond. I can't put this game down. I'm playing it as I write this review. Great way to pass the time. It also runs great on my file server. Can't wait for the Willow DLC. I'm now about 700 hours in, and it's non-stop fun. I did a 24-hour stream of Birch Sim, and people loved it. Fantastic game and fun for the whole family. If you ever wondered what it would be like to live as a birch tree wearing a silly hat on the surface of Mars, you came to the right place. Can't recommend this game enough. I'm noticing that there aren't negative reviews. Oh no, not worth it, or what? Not worth it for a tree that runs around and that's it. Well, I mean, that's kind of what, you know. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is what it is, right? Yeah. Gosh. Love how this game has higher system requirements than my game. Oh, there it is. 24-hour stream of this, can you imagine? Yeah, you just run in the background when you go do something else. Alrighty, well, that was Birch Simulator, so let's move on to the next game demo. We can put this in the completed pile. Actually, I don't know, let's put this, yeah, so these are all the Steam demos that I actually did play. Let's see, not in any kind of alphabetical order. Yeah, there's a Cathridge. So Numidium is the proprietor behind Cathridge, who is a big fan, I guess you could say, of EVE Online and Homeworld. So if you want to check that out, if you are also fans of those games, you might want to play this demo. So it looks like we just have a few left here. So we could try the Dispatch demo. I think this game, someone said this game releases tomorrow. This game should be a free-to-play game for sure. Yeah, not free-to-play, free-to-game. All right, free-to-play. All right, here we go. Let's do... we've got Astroflame Starfighter. Actually, let's do this one. I've been curious about this. I don't even remember what it's about because it's been so long since I installed it. Astroflame Starfighter. Let's do this. Okay. Bloating. Let's change categories. Astro Flame. All right, I'm the only person streaming this game at the moment, so I'm sure the devs will appreciate it. How did you like ERC, erotic roleplay circumciser? ERC. Which one? Hold on, ERC. Which one is ERC? Hold on. I don't remember. Oh, crap. What was ERC? Okay, what was I doing? Alright, auto fire. I like that, the sound of the main gun. This is very, very descriptive there. Alright, ultra quality, maximum frame rate. It's locked at 60, interestingly enough. Desync is on. Oh, Exo Rally Championship. It's very well made for what they're trying to do with it. It's otherwise pretty difficult to play. It would take some practice. I did play a little bit of it, and I actually backed Exo 1 on Kickstarter, and then yeah, this is their next game. So like I said, it's good at what it does. It's just it's difficult. It's difficult to race in basically 3 dimensions with a vehicle, a ground vehicle. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's do campaign. New game. No campaign. So let's see. Guess I don't have any upgrade points. I just have a feeling here I'm gonna have to turn this down just a smidge. Okay. All right, start. That's a lot of fighters. It looks like an Everspace ship. Erotic recreational cosplay, yes. Oh, is this a shmup? Actually, Oh, I actually didn't remember that this was a shmup. Ah. I guess I'm stuck. Okay. Mouse. Oh, I guess those are my missiles. I'm probably gonna conserve those. Ah, I have to be honest, I didn't remember that this was a shmup. That's okay. We'll check it out. Used to play a lot of shmups when I was younger. Shoot 'em ups. The graphics look pretty good. Yeah. Explosions look not half bad. So I'm assuming. Yeah, shmups, shoot 'em ups have been around for a very, very long time. Oh yeah, there we go. Getting a little assistance here. Oh, taking some damage. It looks like I have missiles. Let's try using a missile. Oh yeah, there we go. It's probably like a one-hit kill. Oh, crap. Alright, so... Okay, there we go. Can I shoot sideways? Or... probably not. Oh. Kind of like a throwback to the old days of arcade games, you know? Alright, there we go. That felt pretty straightforward. Good job. Oh, I missed one. Oh no, I somehow missed one. How's the game audio? Is it too loud, too quiet? You have to let me know. Ah, okay. So our goal is to fight our way through here. Yeah, let's see. This kind of has the low poly Housemarque vibes. Yeah, I kind of like it actually. Upgradius. Yeah, this is, I don't know if the demo is still available, but yeah, this is called Astro Starballs Wiener Town. No, it's called, what is this called? Astro Flame Starfighter. Yeah, it's a shmup, aka shoot 'em up. It's kind of a shorter version of that. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I wonder if I can upgrade my guns. Oh, hold on, actually, let's do options. I don't want to do auto fire. Sound of the main gun. Let's turn that up a little bit. Green things are kind of throwing me off because I keep thinking they're projectiles, but they're not. Ah. What's that? Those like space mines? Oh, crap. Well, I focus on living versus trying to get 100%. I guess those are, so if you try to go too far off to the left or right, it punishes you for doing so. Alright, hold on. Okay, yeah, missiles don't work on those. I actually do think the graphic style is kind of nice. Gameplay is a bit simplistic, but you know that's always kind of been the case with shoot 'em ups. However, some shoot 'em ups get very, very difficult. There we go, got additional missiles now. Now we're on to the next boss fight. I have 27 missiles. Yeah, so this is where shoot 'em ups get kind of fun. Is typically the boss fights get a little bit wild. That's one of the guns gone. Other gun gone. Alright, easy breezy. I barely remember a helicopter shoot 'em up. I think that was on PS1. Ooh, got 100% on that one. I think there was a game called Choplifters. It was kind of an old arcade game. Oh, Tiger Heli? Oh yeah, Ed Stallarm, are you thinking of a game called Tiger Heli? Okay, so I got 872 dudes. Maybe we can get a drone. And a plasma. Oh, I see. So the green dudes are how you upgrade your ship. Oh, a resurrection. Ooh, rockets. Okay, I see how this works now. So you have to collect these, and the more of these you collect, the more upgrades you can get. So now I'm gonna have a drone, so that should give me an extra gun. Rockets, volley, bombs, battle drones, protection wave. Ooh, yeah. Classic shoot 'em up upgrades. Yeah, Twin Cobra. Yeah, there was Tiger Heli, Twin Cobra, Return Fire. Yeah, Gradius and R-Type. Yeah. Gradius and R-Type, those are like, you know, side scrolling shoot 'em ups. This is, you know, just like an up scrolling shoot 'em up. Okay, yeah. I was supposed to get a drone, I thought. Hold on. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, my drone's kind of coming out. Wonder how many drones you can get. Like I said, shoot 'em ups can get really wild with their upgrades, and it becomes kind of like a visual feast, if not a visual panic. There we go. It's been a long time since I played a shoot 'em up. There we go, got him. Oh no! Oh no! Mission failed. Crap. We lose 50% every time we fail. Oh no. Is there another 346? Volley? Rockets? I need 350. 335 battle drone. Okay, protection wave. Hearing people list all the... Hold on. It says, hearing people list all these oldie type games makes you feel so young. Okay. I gotcha. Here we go. Let's try again. I have... Hold on. Oh, what is that thing? Oh, I guess... Okay, so now... Yeah, I guess I've deployed like an extra additional little drone fighter guy or whatever you want to call it. There we go, now we're partying. There we go, yeah, like I said, now I got a little sidekick. I remember playing in like retro arcades and dumping a lot of quarters into games like these. You know, definitely a retro arcade and back up to 378. Shoot 'em ups were really popular in Japan. They came out with all sorts of different ones, and then they kind of made their way into the U.S. and got very popular. I want to say in like the late 80s to the 90s. They kind of fell out of favor, sort of. I mean, there's still, you know, definitely aficionados who love them, but. It is a not the popular genre that it was, that it used to be. Oh crap! There we go. Got a ship repair. Yeah, I want a second little battle drone. I wonder if the battle drone could be exploded. I'm playing with a mouse, but I'd really love to play with a joystick. This is shoot 'em ups are usually played with a joystick, since you're kind of moving around a lot. There we go. Up to 580 upgrade dudes. Oh, okay, we made it to the boss fight. Oh, do I have a secondary drone? Oh, I guess I do have multiple drones. Oh, crap. Ow. Oh, crap. they got me. Ah. Oh, but we lose 50%. Damn. Ah, crap. We'll give it another shot here. Loved R-Type. This reminds me of Galaga. Yeah, it's kind of like Galaga on steroids. I got 617. Rockets, volleys, protection wave. What does that do? 357. Volley. Guess that adds more missiles. Okay. Yeah, I like the upgrade system. Okay, so. So does that have to like charge over time? Yeah, there's a couple. Looks like there's like a couple upgrade things that you can get. Okay, here we go. R. What does T do? Oh, what was that? Oh, I guess they used up all my specials already. Just kind of learning what they are. Let's see. R. I guess I can regain them by, you know, if like an enemy drops a special. Ow, damn it. Yeah, this is where it gets kind of hectic because it's like there's just so much on the screen you have to pay attention to like every little thing, which is you know, it's a lot, but it's fun. I can't imagine what, yeah, some of the later levels, how nuts they get. There we go. Yeah, I used all my specials just testing them out, but that's okay. Crap. Ow, crap. That's not looking good already. There we go. I got a repair. That works. Astro Flame Starfighter. Astro Flame Fart Fighter. Oh crap! There we go. Back up to 300, 400. Okay, here comes the boss fight again. Oh, damn. Ah, crap. Crap. Oh, there we go. Like those dudes. There we go, got one. Alright, I think we can probably get the second guy. As long as I don't screw this up. It's one half down. I think we got him. Alright, there we go. Got him, yeah. Sure. 522. We killed 98%. That's weird. I only got 2 stars for 98%. Bummer. Let's see. I always spend my quarters in the pinball machines because you usually got more time for your money. Yeah, quarter munchers. That's what they used to call games like these. Yeah, Magic Zipper. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of, what was it? It was like called Hyper Vanguard Force. Hyper Vanguard Force. That's right, Palooza. All right. Well, yeah. Let me play a few more levels. I'm actually kind of getting into it a bit. Now it said I earned 522, but I only have 464. So I wonder what happened there. Volley. I could try to increase my armor.
Lizard.
Go.
Lizard. Lizard.
Beat it up. All right, here we go. Do I save? I kind of want to save my dutes. All right, exit from hangar. Let me see. Let's play through at least like 5 levels. I want to get through 5 levels, and then we'll continue on to another demo, because I think we got the gist of what the game is all about. There we go. Oh, yeah, missed the enemy. That's all right. So I have to save my specials for when I really need them. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh, let's see. There we go. Use the special to take out one of the... Oh, crap! Alright, here we go. Deploying a drone. What specials do I have left? I've got, I got a volley. I'm gonna save that. Hope I get a repair. That guy. Yeah, from having played some shmups previously, it always seems like the most useful thing that you can get is additional drones, or like additional, you know, basically something that fires more rounds at the enemies. Ah, crap. That wasn't good. What are we up to now? Hold on, hangar. We got 745. Ooh, that's enough to get a second drone. Ooh, yoink. There we go. Yeah.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
All right, very good. All right, cool. I got a secondary drone now, so that should help out quite a lot. All right, here we go. Start. Let's do this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you can see how it's like you've got a little bit more beefy firepower. Yeah. Roasting them. Yeah, there we go. I guess what they call the, yeah, like it's basically like an attack drone that comes out. There we go. Check this out. Pull up. All right, there we go. Now we got 2 of the support drones. I guess there's attack drones and like support drones, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so W. Ah, crap! Took a hit. I shouldn't have. Oh! The homing missile. Oh, there was a repair right there too. All right, let's try again. Here we go. Start. Yeah, like I said, I want to get through five levels, and then we'll move on to the next demo. Kind of feels like you can kind of brute force the progress, though. Oh crap! Press the wrong button. Yeah, press the wrong button. Here goes my special. I wonder what the price point of this game will come out. I wonder if it's going to be like, I don't know, like $15, $20. Could be $50. I don't know. Typically, from what I've seen of modern shmups, they tend not to be very expensive. There we go. You know what, this actually makes me want to play a game called The Guardian Legends. Does anyone remember that? It was kind of like a hybrid game. There was kind of like on ground, almost like Zelda-ish, you know, early Zelda-ish kind of combat, and then there were like these space missions where you had to shoot things in space, which was kind of interesting. go. Got one of my... Oh, crap, crap, crap. Homing missiles, homing missiles, homing missiles. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Got to repair. Woo, yeah, I like it's getting a little spicier now. There we go. Should be getting the boss pretty soon. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, there we go. Now I got like 3 of these little drone guys. Oh crap, took a hit, took a hit. Try to press the wrong button accidentally. Oh, what did I hit? Oh, there was something I missed. Oh no, I was doing so well too. It's gonna be $80, yeah. $20 and it comes with a life-size space jet. Yeah. Okay, how many? 826. Now what should we do? I could increase the armor. Battle drones. 296. Increase the armor. There we go. That seems like a pretty straightforward game. Yeah, like I said, I'm guessing this will come in around like the $15 to $20 price point. If I had to guess, I'd probably say maybe like 10, 15 bucks. Maybe 20. I don't want to forget that I still have missiles, but I'm trying to conserve them. Almost makes like the, almost sounds like the drones from StarCraft. Yeah, there we go. Because this is where visually it's going to start getting nuts the more add-ons that we get. Additional weapons and other goodies. I probably should try to make the main gun a little stronger too. Oh, what did I hit? Wow, I don't know what I hit. Something, it killed me almost instantly. 7 million Pepsi points. It comes with a Harrier. Yeah. Anyone remember that game? I think it was called Space Harrier. Yeah, like I said, this is something. This is a very lightweight game. I think the install size was like, I don't know, like 500 megs or something. Ah, crap. So we can just blow off a little steam after work, you know, do some shmup action. You filthy shmup. Tricky part too is like you have to watch out for like every little projectile because you're never ever gonna bonk into something that's gonna blow you up. There we go, got that drone. Deploying a secondary drone. We're still on level 4. There we go. Spending a missile. Ow, crap, something hit me. Sheboygans. Oh, God. Ah, crap. I don't know. Oh, that didn't work. And I could use a repair. Oh. Ah, crap. Continue. What about 676? Hanger. 676. Main weapon. Bum, bum, bum. I could try a bomb. Bombs usually they blow up and take out everything on the screen. Swipe the ship into a fireball. Smack my birch up. Yes, exactly. My favorite arcade game was Tempest. I don't know if I've ever played Tempest, but I do remember hearing about it. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, the difficulty got a little, starting to get a little harder. It's getting harder. There we go. Yeah, what I want is like a whole bunch of little, follow drones. I can get like 10 of them. That'd be great. Basically, how rapid is your vision? Can you visually keep up with everything that's going on the screen? Alright, here we go. There we go. Damn it. Crappy buttholes, crappy buttholes! I need a repair, I need a repair, I need a repair! Ah, damn. Just remember, every time this would happen, you get like 3 tries and you have to start pumping more quarters in. It's like a nod to 80s gaming? Yeah, kind of. Alright, I've got 1,007 boots now. Oh, I needed one more to improve my main weapon. Drones, plasma gun, resurrection. Ooh, like a second chance? Hey, there we go. Yeah, maybe now I'll get a second chance. That should go a long way with helping us beat this level. Here we go. Let's see. Looks like you can only have up to 2 resurrections in on that level. There we go. I'll gladly take one of those. Oh, that's supposed to do. It doesn't seem like it hits very hard. Maybe it just like clears missiles and other projectiles from your path. Streaming okay? I know sometimes really fast action doesn't stream well, but is this ooh, got a lot of those like missile salvo things. There we go, just vaporize that guy instantly. Oh no, wow, what hit me? Alright, there we go. Alright, I got a resurrection. Alright, here we go. Ow, shit. Gosh. There we go, I got a repair. Oh, that was right there! I needed to get a repair. Oh, it was right there. Yeah, we expect you to die and drop more quarters. Literal predatory game design for real? Oh, you mean, yeah, that's why they call them quarter munchers, right? They were just designed for you to, kind of not live terribly long, so you keep feeding quarters into it. Yeah, I guess, yeah, some of those projectiles probably just one-shot you. Let's keep, man, I banged through 1, 2, and 3 before. This is where it's like we really got to start building up our ship. Like I said, I'm trying to get through the first 5 levels. That's what we'll cover for the demo. Ow. less bashful with my missiles. Big thing is the missile launchers. As soon as I get to the missile launchers, I need to use my specials a little faster. Alright, there we go. Hey, there we go. That's what I needed. Another drone drop. There we go. Deploying the drone. I gotta try to not be so conservative with my misses. Ow, crap. There we go. Got lucky with that one. Here comes the missile part. My least favorite part. There we go. Oh, another drone, another drone. Here we go. Oop. Yeah, I think we got to the boss fight? No, not the boss fight. Just no more of those missile turrets, please. Up. Sure enough. There we go, got a repair. That's good. Alright, chat, we're further than we got last time by a long shot. Don't have any more special attacks, so it's just up to me and the drone buddies. Okay. Phew. Where's this boss at? Yeah, this level's definitely a little longer than the first three. Whew, getting a little better at the game, I think. All it takes is like, you know, $37 in quarters and you get pretty good at a game in the arcade, you know. Okay, here we go. Boss fight time. All right, let's see if we can do this. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. No. Holy crap. Oh, there we go. That's one of the missile launchers gone. Ow. There we go. Oh, there's a repair. Sweet. Sweet missile turrets. Oh, holy crap wagons! Oh. Holy crap! I'll just get that one. Okay, there we go. It's halfway dead. But I've almost got it. Okay, I don't have any more missiles. Got him! Yes! Yeah! There it goes. Woo! Oh, that's the demo. Let's see. Oh man. Good especially. Alright. Feral says it's getting late. Heading off. Okay. Good enough. Oh, my friend. Just to record your initials on the screen at the arcade. Yeah. Alright, you've completed the demo of Astroflame Starfighter. I'm glad you took the controls and experienced your first battles. Head lies even more missions, upgrades, and relentless enemies that won't give you a moment's rest. Prepare for truly epic battles and the full power of your Starfighter. See you in the full version. Pilot space awaits. Okay, mission complete. Oh yeah, okay, so they'll let you play the first 4 levels. Hanger, yeah, and I've 1768, so yeah, upgrade the main gun. And well, I guess that's about it. Yeah, maybe some more armor. Okay, so you can keep playing those missions over and over again. But all right, well, yeah, that was kind of fun. Yeah, kind of a throwback to like, you know, the late 80s, early 90s gameplay, I think. You know, arcade gameplay. All right, so yeah, if you want to give a shot at that game, that is called again Astro Starfighter Flames Face. Cap, I think you can yaw fire. Oh, I'm sorry, probably got to figure out how to do that. Okay, well, let's continue on with our Steam Demos Fest. We still got a couple hours left in the stream, so we'll put that in the completed pile. And so yeah, see what we got. Yeah, we take all these. Slightly to the right. Okay. Kingdom of Night Survival Fountain of Youth Demo. The Signal. Second Son. I think Second Son is a shooter. Check out Dispatch. And then Silly Polly Beast. I don't know, any, yeah, Zaxxon-esque. Zaxxon-esque was kind of weird. I did play Zaxxon. It was kind of weird. It was like, it wasn't up and it wasn't sideways. It was like diagonal at like a kind of like a third, I don't know, top thirds diagonal. Zaxxon was kind of tough because, yeah, you couldn't, it was really tough to kind of gauge how high you were and, like, you know, left and right, because you would literally, it was a game played at a diagonal. I never beat, well, I think I beat the game. Actually, I can't remember if I beat the game. Maybe. I was a kid at the time. Any special requests? Like I said, I'm trying to remember what's I installed. Some of these games have been installed for a while, and I can't quite remember what they are. The Signal. I think that's called like the Signal Last Call of Serenus. This is I think an action platformer. This Dispatch, I don't actually know. I know what Dispatch is all about. It's like you're at a dispatch center of a superhero headquarters. Yeah, like yeah, isometric, right? Let's do this. Let's load up Kingdom of Night and see what that is all about. Yeah, exactly. All right, chat. While you're hanging out with Steve, I'll be right back. I gotta hit the gotta do a little viral break thing here. Oh. Okay, there we go. All right. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Yeah, we're checking out more Steam demos right meow. Okay, I'm back. So I guess the next one up is a game demo called Kingdom of Night. And then someone told me to check out a game called Slap Meat or Meat Slab or something along those lines. Well, let's take a look here. Steam. What's it called? Meat Slab? Meat Slap? Hold on. What was it called? Slap Meat? Is that a game I can stream? Slapshot, Slap Meat? No? What was it called? Did Captain try Keep? Oh, Swap Meat. What the hell is this? Swap. Do you want to swap meat? Rip through hostile alien worlds, harvest mutant body parts mid-combat, and adapt faster than the enemies before they overwhelm you. Every alien you harvest gives you new body parts with unique powers. Triple jump legs, turret dropping torsos, grenade launching turkey heads. Ooh, that sounds like it could be fun. Let's add that to the library. Let's go ahead and download this. Put it on my game drive. Yeah, it's only less than 3 gigs, so it should be okay. All right, so chat. So I'm on fiber. Let's see how quickly this installs. All right, there it goes. The joys of fiber internet. I have 1 gig up and down symmetric. There it is. A 3 gig. I downloaded a 90 gig game the other day in like 10 minutes, something like that. Imagine in the future, it's like in 40 seconds. You know, just connection speeds will get just so bonkers. Fiber internet keeps your downloads regular. Yes, yes it does. Apparently, Paloozer. Yes, it does. Okay, all right. So we'll download that one. We'll put that in the to checkout pile. Yeah, we're gonna play a game called Kingdom of Night. They suggest using a controller for this game. Some games just do play better with controllers, unlike FPS games. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got here. Real heroes use a gamepad. Okay, I guess they really want you to use a gamepad. Let me update my stream category. Okay, interesting. Oh, I might. Yeah. There's no. Oh, there's no mouse cursor. So, oh crap. Hold on. I might have to. I actually might have to play this with a gamepad. Hold on. Yeah. Let's see. New game. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. There's no mouse cursor support. Oh, first things first. Okay, Kingdom. We're now streaming Kingdom of Night. Keep. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll have to be a real hero, as long as I don't end hero. Look at my controller. Dink. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's see. Ah, yes, there we go. I do have a controller, I just don't use it terribly often. I've got one of the classic Logitech F310 controllers. I've had this guy for over a decade now, and it just keeps working. So, let's play normal. If you're making a game for PC, make it for PC controls. A lot of people do use controllers on PC. Yeah, this is, yeah, they sometimes you can get these on sale as cheap as like $15, and they just work, you know? What do they call you? Let's see. Cap, oh. I guess I really do have to use the controller. Right. Let's see, I don't know if Captain Richard's gonna fit, we'll try. Captain... I don't care. Wait, what are the options? I don't care? Hold on. Captain. Is there a way to put a space in? Oh yeah, maybe, hold on. No, no space. I guess we'll just go with Captain. Okay. Yes, that's right. And what do you call her? Ophelia. Let's call her, let's see. How do we... I guess we'll call her... I don't know, let's call her Butt Face. God, I'm such a child. Butt Face. Call her Fat Taco? Wow. Logan5 says, I only use a controller for racing games. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have a racing wheel, it's better to use a controller for racing games, because, yeah, keyboard and mouse just doesn't really work. Making certain games, making games for certain input devices is perfectly legitimate in my opinion, as long as it's clearly marked as such. Yeah, this game, they told you twice on the way in, that's like, yeah, you should use a controller. Okay, alright. Butt face. I see. I see. And his name? Oh, what do we let's see. We'll call him I wonder what kind of game this is. I actually don't remember. We'll call him Boner Joy. Yeah. I should have called the lady that. Of course. What about this one? What is this, like character naming the video game? Okay. Okay, we'll call this one let's oh wait, crap, I screwed up. Hold on. I was gonna type in load in It's like it makes me like feel like I'm 12 years old all over again. Yeah, loaded. That's an inappropriate name for a character for the stream. Dixon Cider, yeah. No, let's see. What's a better name for this lady? We should name her also Buttface. No, wait. Backspace. No, what should her name be? I guess we'll just call her, I don't know. Let's call her Load Queen. No! Stop that. Backspace. I wish I could just type it in. I can't, yeah, I can't just type it in. Alright, here we go. I should name this, I should be naming these after people. Alright, Load Queen. There we go. Karen. Ashley Birch. I know who Ashley Birch is. You sure this is who you are? Captain, Buttface, Boner Joy, and Load Queen. That works for me. What kind of game is this? It's him. Yes, everything checks out. Hey, look, it's Toman Kale Guff, Sorcerer at Large. Good luck, Captain. Miami, Arizona, 1987. Captain? Wake up, Captain. Oh, it's Mrs. Fithers, or Miss Fithers. Must I remind you that there's no sleeping in detention? But... Here to learn from your mistakes, young man, not to catch up on sleep. Dr. Mesnard. Maybe he'll show us his Mednards. Oh, Dr. Mesnard, you're here early. Hey everyone, this is Dr. Mesnard, head of the Friends of Safety organization. I'm sure you're all familiar with our wonderful neighborhood watch. What a creep. Now, I'm told he has something really important to share with us today. His nards. His Mesnards. So let's all put our hands together and give him a warm Vandal welcome. Yay!
Thank you, Miss Fithers. Children, I'm here to remind you first and foremost that it is for your own safety that the old mines are off limits to you. Unfortunately, many of you have chosen to ignore that perfectly sensible rule. Therefore, in light of recent teenage criminal activity, the existing curfew will be adjusted to 7 p.m., effective tonight. Boo!
That was a James?
Let me assure you that this curfew is entirely necessary for the continued safety. Safety? Like Miss Fithers, like what about the safety of our social lives? Ooh!
Miami, Arizona was a copper mining town. Oh, yeah.
I am speaking, you little... I understand some of you might disagree with our methods, but to anyone planning on violating curfew, trespassing in the mines, or interfering with the FOS in any way, I have just one message. You will be caught. You will be punished. That is all.
He seems like a friendly chap.
Well, it seems like that's all the time Dr. Mesnard has for us today.
That bell means our time together is over as well. But before you rush out, Dr. Mesnard has been kind enough to provide us with some wonderful souvenirs of his visit. I want you all to be sure and grab something on your way out. Perhaps it will work as a little reminder to be in your best behavior. Yes? All right. Oh, strawberry. Knew a girl with pink hair that kind of looked like that, actually. Quests can be gathered by talking with people or investigating objects. Strawberry, strawberry, the neighborhood hoe. God. Any NWA fans in here? You can view your quests from the backpack menu. Press barf to open the backpack. You want to hear that again? Negative. Okay, inventory. It looks like it's like some kind of sprite-based, maybe action RPG? Okay, let's see. How do I... One per person, please. A safety squad pin. The small portrait of Dr. Mesnard is encircled, but with the words, I support safety. +1 wits. Make another selection. Okay, how about this one? I love Miami, showing the love for the hometown in an embarrassing way. Guts. Ah. And this one is a beaded keychain with a large M on it. +1 muscle. Yeah, let's do muscle. Yeah. You've picked up an accessory. That's weird. It's so weird how sometimes things just remind you of someone. So I met this girl back when I was in, I think, high school, I guess, or whatever. And yeah, she had pink hair, and it was weird because she had hair kind of like that, where like the back was at shoulder length, but she had bangs, but her hair was entirely pink. I invited her to go to a concert, and then she wanted to go, and then she got sick. And then we didn't go, and then I never heard from her again. All right, NVIDIA, thank you so much, Bjorn. Yeah, be sure to, well, if you want to, like I said, you can plug your game before you leave. Wasn't that 5 years ago? Less, I'm only 21, yeah, so. Accessories are equipable items that provide attribute bonuses. You can view your attributes by selecting the notebook option from the backpack menu. Did you get that? Yes. All right, so backpack menu. Inventory. Aha! Equip. Alright, there we go. It's been equipped. It looks like I got, unequip. Okay, it looks like I get more health. Yeah, so I'm now up to 170. Always up for a plug. Check this if you like EVE Combat and roguelites in space. Yeah, remember. It's,
EVE in space.
Hopefully that works. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we're playing some games that kind of feel like old school games.
Have you ever considered joining the Union of Students? We're the student branch of the Friends of Safety organization. I think it's really good what they're doing. Things in this town could really be a lot safer. You should think about the number of traffic accidents we had before they increased the driving age.
In the United States, the age to drive is 16, but in many parts of Europe, it's 18. I'll never forget the time I was driving a car. I think I was like 16 or 17 at the time, and one of my German cousins came to visit, and she didn't think it was fair that I got to drive and she couldn't, because she was also only like 17 or something at the time. And so I was like, yeah, you know, it is what it is. Of course, you know, kids can drink as young as, like, I think 16 in Germany. I think it's like 18 for most things, but I think for like Rodlers and stuff, I think it's 16. But anyways.
Huh?
What's up? Wits 1 detention. Oh, I guess I don't have the smarts to have that conversation with James.
Stay out of the mines. You know, it's the FOS who closed down the refineries in the first place. Someone ought to ask them why my dad was on the dole. It sure wasn't because he didn't want to work. They don't care about that, though. They just want everyone in town to join their stupid organization. Oh, man, sorry for ranting. That guy just really ticks me off. Ugh.
Alright, never mind. Okay.
Oh, good. You've had your pick already. A very fancy little keychain you've got on. Snazzy. Have you ever considered joining the FOS? It could do a trouble boy like you a lot of good.
Yeah. Sounds like a cult.
Yo, dweeb, falling asleep in detention? Tisk, tisk.
So how the crap do I get out of here?
Hey, Captain, come on, I gotta talk to you. Thought you could leave without talking to me, huh? Don't want to be seen with a detention regular? Sometimes when interacting with a character or an object, an option will appear which requires an attribute of a certain level. These options will appear grayed out when you do not meet the attribute requirement. Attributes can be increased by leveling up or by equipping accessories with attribute bonuses. Did you get that? Yes.
So what's going on, sleepyhead? Why'd you look so startled when Miss Fithers woke you up? I had a dream. There were voices. That's not usually something you admit to other people, you know. You're just a kid. You're not supposed to have your big mental break yet. That's supposed to be after you get rich and famous and fat. Okay, well, I got the fat part down at least, yeah. Although, I did have this cousin once. Apparently he went crazy too. Only the voices he heard were coming from a Pink Floyd album. And the album was playing from a radio receiver inside of his tooth. Molar. At least that's what he told the doctors. Yeah, isn't that like a real phenomena though? That yeah, people have been able to get radio signals through their teeth? Isn't that a real phenomena? But in your case, you're probably just hallucinating from staying up playing those computer games. Ironic. Boys never grow up, do they? No. Mm-mm. Anyway, forget it. That's not even what I wanted to talk to you about. There's something more important. Guess what I saw? Bigfoot? Very funny. Not. That butt-face girl was in detention, right? It's always the quiet ones, you know? That butt-face girl. And anyway, she's waiting by your locker. Why? Hello, ground control to Major Dorcas. She probably wants to talk to you. So, just thought you should be prepared for ambush. Do me a favor and don't embarrass yourself. Hey, butt-face. How should I know what she wants? Curfew? Oh yeah, that. The whole thing is so stupid. Figures that guys wearing pajamas would try to give us a bedtime. You know what? I heard it's because some bimbo cheerleader went missing, and we have to suffer for it. Gosh, you know? She's probably stuck at the stop sign waiting for it to turn green. Ooh, spicy. Never mind. Later, Bader. She seems nice. Not sure about the teeth thing, but my 5G has been great since the COVID shot. Oh, yeah. Should we talk to these guys? There's a whole school. When do I get to, like, pick up stuff? Hold on. Discipline for the Disordered Child. The title is heavily bookmarked. Yeah. What's in here? Ooh, I found a potion. Oh, I got a sandwich. I don't know what that does. It's like an enchanted sandwich. Yeah, kind of a sprite-based, spooky dooky adventure. Hey, hi. Hello? Oh, no. Sorry. I should have went with wits, apparently. They say they want to help. I guess that's a good thing. I don't really know anything about that. I think Donna said we're going, though. Oh, I guess I should probably talk to the other lady first. Avalanche Master says, just canceled my gym membership. I've been paying $22 a month since 2019, all because Planet Fitness didn't allow you to cancel online prior to a few months ago. Why didn't you just cancel your card and report it stolen? No, because then I would have had to get a new card. Well, I mean, yeah, that's one of the things. But eventually, though, depending how bad those guys are, you know, about billing, what they'll do is if they can't bill your card because the card is no longer valid, they'll send it to collections. And the funny thing is, too, they'll send it collections and still won't cancel your account. They'll just be like, yeah, we're getting our money one way or the other. Well, typically, collections agencies, they buy people's debt or whatever, and so then they go after people, and they will hound the crap out of you. I learned that lesson when I was like, I don't know, like 19 or 20 or whatever, when I tried to just, you know, bail on some bills. It's like, no, collections companies, they use every trick in the book to get a hold of you to try to get you to pay. And they don't care about harassing you at school, harassing you at work, harassing you at home, harassing you anywhere. I mean, they just, that's because their entire livelihood is based on getting their money from you, right? So, the holy sandwich of Antioch. Let it be, or let it have ingredients of 3. No more, no less. Hey, it's Buttface! How are you? By the way, did you hear about the party? Oh. Well, I heard Daniel's having a house party tonight since his parents are out of town. I thought we could bang there. It's supposed to be kind of a secret because the new curfew and all, but I guess they're going ahead with it anyway. It'd be fun, right? You know, no one has asked me yet. So, have you asked anyone yet? Guts, yeah. Oh, oh, Guts 99. I guess there's no way we were gonna get this. Apparently enough people complained to PF because people were sick and tired of having to go in store and fill out a paper form to cancel their stupid gym membership. Yeah, the whole point is to create as many obstacles and hurdles as possible to canceling your membership. That is very, very intentional. And I'm not just being like, and it's like, oh, it's just I'm bitter or whatever. It's like, no, that is literally what they do. Oh, God, who was it? I think even Amazon, you know, people either complained or sued or something like about just being able to cancel your account. Sometimes they want to make as many hurdles as possible. You're just like, God, I don't want to do all this. All right, fine, I'll just keep paying. And that's how they get you. That's how they get you to keep paying. I thought this was a racing game. Oh, this is Knights of the Round Butthole. Remember the last guy in the White House had championed a one-click cancel rule. Yeah, you know, the concept where where companies can't bury the ability to cancel a service behind a whole bunch of like click screens or a bunch of paperwork or whatever. Sotalgan says, some weak-willed people. Anyway, you're taking my money without my say-so. Yeah, it's just, but yeah, if you try to do the thing where if you cancel your card, you technically still have a contract with that company, so what they'll do is they'll send your debt to collections, and then collection guys come after you. And they just do not stop hounding you. Eventually they will, but it takes a long time, and they will harass the crap out of you until they give up. Because what they do is if the first collection company can't get their money out of you, then they sell that debt to another company, and the debt becomes worth less and less and less. As you know, the debt gets sold back and forth. Look into it sometime. Debt sales is a very, very big business in the United States and probably other countries. It's just debt companies sell each other debt, and it's like it keeps going for less and less. Say a company, you owe a company $100, and as try as they might, they can't get that $100 out of you. So what they'll do is they'll sell your debt to a collection company for 50% of its value, and then the collection company is like, okay, so we bought your debt for 50, we're gonna try to get that 100 out of you, and we're gonna keep trying and keep trying and keep trying until it's no longer worth it. Then they sell that debt to another collection company for $25. So it's about you know, making sure that you're or whatever the percentage is, so to make sure they have a profit. Does that make sense? So that's how collection agencies work, is they typically sell debt to other agencies and other agencies until people eventually stop trying to get their money out of you because it's just not worth it anymore, like the manpower and all sorts of stuff. So the concept there for the, you know, the collections agency is they buy your debt at 50%, but they still try to get 100% of that debt out of you. Then it becomes pure profit for the collection agency, minus the time and effort of, you know, paying someone to go after you. So it's a big business here in the United States. I'm not proud of this, but I have actually gotten to the point where people just finally stopped harassing me about it, because I was like, look, you will never get your money out of me. But they don't care. They'll just keep trying, and then eventually it goes to another company, and then I think it took about a year before people finally stopped bothering me about whatever it was. I don't even remember anymore. Whatever it was that I owed money for. And yeah. Kaldar says debt sales should be illegal. Well, again, it takes manpower to go after someone, right? Repeatedly. You know, a company that doesn't specialize in debt collections, they're like, yeah, we don't want to expend the manpower to keep trying to bother this person. So we'll get at least a little bit of money by selling that debt to a debt collection agency. And then the debt collection agency makes a profit if they actually successfully get the money out of you. So, yeah. You tell them to provide proof of debt owed, then ask all correspondence by mail, read the Fair Debt Collection Law too. Yeah, you know, there's all sorts of stuff, but generally speaking, try not to get into a kind of situation where you can't pay your debt. Believe me, I've been there and it's not fun. But yeah, try not to spend more than you have, and if you have to buy stuff on credit, don't dig yourself a massive hole for just to get whatever it is you think you need. I mean, some people pay their medical bills, you know, on credit, and, you know, then they dig a big hole because they had to, because it's medical stuff. But otherwise, yeah, try to avoid debt in general. I currently live debt-free. That's because I spent a portion of my life having way too much debt for me to handle. And I paid thousands of dollars in interest. And, you know, at some points I had collection agencies coming after me, all sorts of stuff. Sometimes it's not your fault. Medical debt happens because USA healthcare has got awful. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I mean, sometimes, you know, if it's for something like healthcare because you just don't have a choice, that's one thing. Yeah, but don't buy, you know, like the PlayStation Pro and a new TV and then, you know, a whole bunch of other stuff and be like, yeah, you know, maybe I don't have to pay this back. You know, maybe I can just keep this stuff. And then, yeah, next thing you know, collection agencies come after you. When my dad died, some random debt collector sent letters asking if he had debts they could get in on. Ignored that stuff immediately. He had none. They were vultures. Yeah, exactly. Just like I said, it's a big business here in the United States. Debt collection and buying, selling, trading debt, whatever. Right. Well, I guess I'll just be at home then. Probably for the best. I've got lots of studying to do. I'll see you tomorrow, Captain. Oh no. Bye. Oh well, we looks like we missed out on that because we didn't choose guts. Ouch, that was painful to watch. Clammed up in front of Buttface again, huh? When are you going to get it in your head? Read my lips. She's out of your league, man. You're never going to be able to ask her out. Anyway, are you going tonight? I know it's just a lame jock party, but come on. We'll probably get to watch the jocks puke. Wow. Awesome. A few grand in credit card debt I can't pay off anytime soon. Been paying the minimum payments for a long time. I know, like I said, I've been there and it really sucks, but you really have to stop buying stuff and things that you don't need to pay off your debt. Because the best way I can describe this to you is once you get rid of that debt, you'll have a lot more buying power, which means you can get the things you want without having to worry about interest payments, or at least reduced interest payments, if you will. Look up statute of limitation. Debt might be over already. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It took about a year and then debt collection agencies stopped calling me. Like I said, I was like 19 or 20. I didn't really know any better. But yeah, it's one of those things where it can damage your credit. Don't take that as like, oh, okay, so I could buy a bunch of crap and then not pay anything for a year. It's like, probably. You can walk away from loans, you can do all sorts of stuff, but it will destroy your credit rating. And where future people won't loan you money or give you a credit card, or they'll give you a credit card with a really brutally high interest rate right from the get-go. So, but like I said, the best thing that you can do is try to get out of debt as quickly as possible, because that will increase your future buying power, which will hopefully increase your happiness because you get the things that you want. You don't have to worry about being in debt to get them. So, yeah. Meanwhile, like I said, I'm saving up for a car that I want, and I'll be in some pretty serious debt after that, but it's manageable debt. You don't want to get into unmanageable debt where you're paying like 29.9% interest on your credit card payments, where it's like 80% goes to principal, and then if you're lucky, like 10 or 20% goes to actually paying off your debt. So, I'm sorry, to principal, interest. Yeah, well meanwhile, you're stuck trying to pay off your principal. Boom. All right, here we go. Party. I'm guessing you've never been to Daniel's house. It's pretty swanky. His dad is some kind of legal consultant for the Mesnards or something. Whatever that means. Hey, imagine being a kid and saying, gee, I want to grow up to be a consultant. I swear all adults have some kind of brain worms. What about the curfew? Oh yeah, that. The whole thing is so stupid. Oh yeah, we already talked. Oh yeah, we already said that. All right, never mind. Later, Bader. Okay, so that was about the party. Let's talk to some other jerks down here. Read your state law. Last time you acknowledged paid for is when they considered when it started. So if you buy January 1st, 2020, and your state is SOL 3 years, if you never paid, acknowledge, then as of 12/31/2023, they cannot collect on it. Yeah, I mean, there is a limit to debt collections. But like I said, during the permissible collections time frame, they will harass the crap out of you. They will call your office, they will call your bosses, they will tell other people that aren't you specifically what the situation is, because they don't care. They don't care that it's embarrassing for you. They don't care if they're bothering your family members, your work, your church, whatever. They will keep coming at you until they get their money. And again, there's not much they can do legally other than harass you. They're not going to show up at your front door with a crowbar like a mafia dude or something, but they will harass the crap out of you. Believe me, I know. That's I'll never forget when they were like calling my they would call my work and then I wouldn't answer. So somehow, they would get other people's numbers and call them and be like, "Hey, is there a Richard at your office or a Richard in your restaurant or whatever?" It's like, "Yeah, they owe us money. We need to put them on the phone right now." They don't care. They don't care about and like I said, it's not like it's inhumane or something like that. It's just they just want their money. And to them, you getting embarrassed or having your social life ruined or whatever, or, getting, in trouble with your work or something, they do not care. Their number one goal is to get that money out of you, and they will do it any way they can. So you guys are going to the party, right? Totally.
We're handling the sound system.
Sound system? Man, Daniel's dad really is rich.
Actually, it's our stuff. We got a couple big amps, like for our bands. Randolph here is going to wire them up to a boombox somehow. He's a real whiz at that kind of thing.
Wow, wow, that's amazing.
Too many voices.
Not really. My uncle is an electrician, so I guess it's kind of, yeah, you know, kind of whatever.
Finding out so much interesting information. Yeah, I mean, if you're making payments, if you have debt and you're making payments, you're fine. You know, debt collection agencies, say you've got like $1,000 in debt and you may have missed 1 or 2 payments or something like that, but then you're still actively paying. They don't send your debt immediately to collections. It has to be an ongoing, proven process that you are simply not going to pay it back. So, but if you're making payments and you're paying the interest and the principal, albeit slowly, then yeah, you don't have anything to worry about. It's just you're gonna end up wasting a lot of money in interest. But yeah, it's when you stop paying for like, you know, 3, 4, 6 months, whatever, then yeah, that's when they're like, okay, this guy is not gonna pay us back, send it to collections. They can call your boss once, after that it's illegal. Yeah, I mean, that's all it took for me back then. And I asked them, it's like, look, if they call back, just hang up on them. And I remember I had a boss that was pretty cool about it, because they said that, I'm trying to remember where it was. Was it at? I'm trying to remember where I was working when all that stuff went down. Some I don't know, probably some retail job, but anyways, yeah, like I said, they don't seem to care.
You're like in my class, aren't you? Not unless you've been held back. Captain's a junior like me.
Oh, I already talked about the party. Okay, so quests. I get that you want to stay home and be a dork, but I'll be waiting for you if you change your mind. Okay. Okay, so how do I get this girl to go to the party with me? Debt collection is a great job for sociopaths. Yeah, you have to be pretty dead to people's emotions, because although you might get people that hang up on you or people who use foul language, you will get people who give people their sob story, right? They'll be like, you know, somebody crying and saying it's like, you know, my dog died, my wife died, I died, you know, whatever. Anything they can do to avoid having to pay that money back, because typically they can't afford it. But yeah, you know, you basically have to just turn your emotions off and say, it's like, yeah, that's great. You need to come up with a way to pay us. It's like, oh yeah, but my kid just exploded, and you know, my sandwich has cancer, all sorts of stuff. And they're like, yeah, you need to figure out a way to start paying us back, even if we have to turn it into like incremental payments or whatever it is, or scheduled payments. They do not care. Just remember, they do not care. All they want is their money, and that's their whole job. That's what they get paid to do, is to come after you and get money. So yeah. Let's see. Okay. I don't know how to advance the story now. Okay, never mind. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to go and get on like some diatribe here. It's just, you know, I like to impart wisdom where I can, even if it's just, you know, bad experiences or whatever. But like the whole point of this is not to, you know, scare you into submission or anything. It's just saying, it's like, yeah, try to not get into a debt situation where you can't pay the debt, because that's ultimately what will happen. They will come after you. Who's this? It wasn't. Oh, it's Load Queen. Hold on.
Curfew? Are they trying to ruin my life?
Slam.
Even these lockers are junk. Does anything in this stupid town work? I don't know. If you care so much, why don't you join Ryan's stupid Union of Student Club or whatever?
Alright, Load Queen is kind of a jerk. I'll never forget the day I finally paid off all my credit card debt. After being in like really heavy credit card debt. I mean, not super heavy. I probably had like, I don't know. Wait, are we in the girls' bathroom? Are we gonna make out with this lady in the girls' bathroom? I think I was like 12 or 14K in credit card debt. You know, and I was you know, kind of young. I'm 21 now, but I mean even younger. It says, I was like, wow, I could just buy whatever I want on credit. This is great. And then it's like, okay, I'll make a payment. Okay, I have to make a little less payment because I spent too much. It's like, okay, I can barely make the minimum payment. It's like, oh crap, I've got 14 grand in debt and I can barely afford to make the payments. And it's like, what? And I remember, I'll never forget when I got the sheet. It's like, well, wait a minute. I paid $120 towards interest and only $80 towards principal? How does that work? You know? And then I realized it's like, oh no, they've got me. That's the feeling that I got. I was like, oh no, they got me. I dug myself a hole that I can't get out of. And now it's like, oh no. So it took me a number of years to get myself out of that. But once I finally was, I was like, yes, never again. New game concept, instead of zombies, it's debt collectors coming after you. Sure. Hey, Captain, how's it going? It's Ashley. I feel like everyone's been brainwashed. Even my dad and his new girlfriend joined up. Can I tell you something weird? Sometimes they go out at night, like for a meeting, and come home in the morning with their clothes covered in dirt. When I ask where they've been, they just give me these blank stares. Yeah, I heard about it. I guess Daniel's parents are gone for the weekend. It'll probably be fun. Well, as fun as anything this town can be. Miami. It seems like everything has gotten a lot more intense lately. As much as I hate to say it, I'm kind of nostalgic for the way Miami was, you know? I've been to Miami, Florida. Okay, so we talked to a girl in the girls' bathroom, which will probably get me kicked out of the school. Oh yeah, yeah, this is the boys' bathroom. Yeah. Ah, Pop Soda Classic. Delicious. Yeah, I don't know. Best thing to do is to, for the things you want, save up for the things that you want. I'm trying to save up, like I said, I'm trying to get another Corvette, but I'm going to try to save up at least 50% of the cost of it. So that way, again, that's where the concept of manageable debt. So I'll be in debt, but it'll be manageable debt. That means, you know, setting a max payment for you know, monthly payment, including car insurance, so that way I don't overspend. And if my monthly payment is not at a rate that I can comfortably pay and want to pay comfortably, then that means I can't afford the car yet and I need to save up more, if that makes sense. And that's just like that with anything. You know, it's like if you got something you want, but it's like, okay, I can't comfortably afford the payments if I only pay this much or nothing at all. So it's then, okay, the math is simple. You just save up more until you can get the payment down to where it's more manageable. Okay. So, Chad, I kind of don't know where to go. Oh, the jocks. Oh, wait, hold on. We got more students here. Okay, let's talk to this lady. You have to forgive me if some of the voices start to sound the same. Hello? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess they did good. My dad does a lot of work for the Mesnard family. He says they aren't exactly what they seem, though. Problem was I took out a debt consolidation loan that paid the credit card debt, then paid off the loan, but then got into the same amount again because I was stupid and didn't cancel my cards immediately like I should have. I mean, that's just a willpower issue at that point, right, Avalanche Master? You don't have to cancel the cards, you just have to choose to not use them. Like I said, after here's a true story, actually. Now that you got me thinking about it, I still have the credit card that I had when I was like 12 or 14 grand in debt. I think it was 14 grand. I still have that credit card to this day. I rarely ever use it. It's just because I've built up a pretty high credit limit with that company now. And yeah, it just boils down to willpower. But again, you have to experience the pain. Not everyone does, but I guess you can experience the pain of what it's like to be horribly in debt to understand how to not spend, you know, how to not spend stuff. I should have canceled them just to nip that in the bud to begin with. Really? So are you saying you're paying off a debt consolidation loan, which is typically monthly payments, but you're also making credit card payments with interest? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I'm not trying to get into your personal business in front of like 200 people, but I'm just saying, I'm just wondering.
Well, Donna, if you can't get these grades up, then I'm afraid there's not much I can do, Mr. Stubbs.
But with Sarah going missing, I'm just feeling really overwhelmed.
Just a matter of concentration, Donna. Try not to worry about it, Sarah. The FOS and Miami PD are doing all they can for her. I'm sure they'll find her safe and sound any day now. High school is a tumultuous time in all of our lives, but you gotta stay focused on what's ahead of you.
But isn't there anything you could do, Mr. Stubbs?
Well, if it's a matter of tutoring, if you were to stay after school, I could try to work with you on some of these problems, one-on-one.
Oh, no! Uh-oh.
Oh, Mr. Stubbs, you're so sweet. And so mature.
Just doing my job, sweetie, that's all. Uh-oh, here it goes. Mr. Stubbs is gonna get himself in trouble. Creeper.
What was that?
Oh, nothing, Mr. Stubbs.
Well, you want that straight A report card? Yeah, you gotta go straight for the D, if you know what I mean. While previously that was the case, at one time I was paying both the debt loan and the new credit card debt. I've now paid off the debt loan, but I'm still paying the new credit card debt. So just get a second credit card consolidate, or debt consolidation loan. If you paid off the first one, that does give you a little bit of a bump in your credit rating, so I'd like to think you'd probably get a better interest rate. I mean, that's just it. Debt consolidation loans normally will give you a way better interest rate than you're getting paying off credit cards, because credit cards are by their very nature predatory. And, most of them will do 20% or more. Most of them hit like 30% or more, or, around the like high 20s. So yeah, don't feel bad about taking out a second debt consolidation loan, and then this time, yeah, just take your credit cards and maybe just, cut them in half, or maybe just stick them in a drawer somewhere and forget about them. That's what I did. Just got 20 nuggets of 5 different dipping sauces. I've done that before. Sometimes you have to live adventurously. Yeah. So yeah, if you've already gone through that process, just do it again. Yeah, because credit cards will almost always have higher interest, way higher interest than a debt consolidation loan does. It's Boner Joy.
Hey nerd, what do you think you're doing in here? Didn't you hear your class got canceled?
Yeah, coach gave us the gym for practice today.
Hey, maybe he wants to join the team. Haha.
You want to join the team? Too bad coach doesn't let queers play.
Oh no! Language!
Come on, Boner Joy, at least give him a tryout.
Yeah, give him a tryout.
A tryout, huh? That's not a bad idea. Alright, let's see what you're made of, twerp.
Don't go easy on him. Aim for the nuts.
You ready, chicken poop?
Hold left trigger to enter the combat stance and lock on the nearest enemy. Whilst in combat stance, press the A button to dash. Okay, left trigger. Time precisely, you can fully negate damage from incoming attacks by dashing. The stamina bar just below your health will deplete with each dash, but recharges slowly. If your stamina bar is empty, you will be unable to dash at all. Got it? Yes. Uh-oh. So am I... what are you waiting for, Boner Joy? Give him a good one. Yeah, it's a very good idea. Did the first debt loan through my credit union, never missed a payment, so I have good standing with them. There you go. Man, do that shit tomorrow. Just do it up tomorrow, man. Yeah, your credit card company is counting on you. Remember, they're counting on you to just say it's like, okay, I guess there's nothing I could do, and pay that high interest rate, because that's how they make their money. They do that for millions of Americans every month, every day, whatever. So yeah, just go get another one. And if you talk to the same guy and they're like, oh, you're back already, huh? It's like, yeah, just maybe third time's the charm, All right, here we go. Retrieve the plastic bat from the crate of basketballs. Once you have the bat, press up to open your backpack and equip it. Okay. Alright. There's a wiffle bat nestled in with the dodgeballs and basketballs. Take it. Take it. Alright, so let's do... Ow, shit. Okay, what was the backpack thing again? Oh, yeah, inventory. This is like some kind of high school, thing. Oh, hold on. Alright, let's see. Enter lock on and press X to swing the bat. Okay. Oh, I got him. That's probably just gonna upset him.
Holy shit! No way!
Haha!
You little shit! You're dead!
Uh-oh, run! Okay, here we go. I don't know how to run! I don't know how to run! Okay. Alright.
That's enough, boys. One has got an interview too. I should send you both to the principal's office right this instant. Now you two shake hands and make friends. I mean it, we're not going anywhere till you shake hands and make up. You're supposed to be acting like young adults. Miss Feathers, the bell just rang. We really have to be getting to practice now. Yeah, coach needs us all there, especially Boner Joy.
Let's see. Let's see. Also, no, it might be streaming Avernum 4 Greed and Glory tomorrow your time, but I'll make sure to wrap up before you start. Or if you go later, which would probably be difficult, I could raid your channel. Jgrunt says BTC is down to 108k. Get a loan and buy as much as you can. I did say I would buy back in if it ever got back down to 75 grand, because that's when I sold. So that way I can feel like I didn't lose any money or miss out on any money. My father had 25 credit cards, no debt. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with having a lot of credit cards. It doesn't negatively impact your credit rating generally to have a lot of credit cards. It's whether or not you're just not making payments or have high balances or whatever. A lot of people have, some people who do that have a lot of credit cards. It's because they have different programs. You know, you spend, you know, $1,000 on one card and then pay it off and you get points for like airplane, you know, discounts. Or you get one card and then you get a bunch more cash back from like Walmart or another store. It's just, yeah, there's nothing wrong with having a lot of cards. Sometimes cards will have promotional periods where, you know, you only get like like deferred payments or 0 interest for a while, and you use that card for a year, and then once that promotional period goes away, then you stop using the card, you cancel it, then go get another one and keep abusing the promotional period. So remember, and don't feel bad about that, because, you know, credit card companies, they don't need your remorse, I guess you could say, or yeah, something along those lines. Yeah. You don't have to feel bad for them. All right. Oh, I'd suggest actually making sure you have a lot of bank accounts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, credit to debt ratio. Right, that's the big thing. Fine, get going, you two. But next time I see you, we're going to have a long talk about your attitudes. Next time I see you, twerp. Enough. Go. Whee. All right, just another day. It don't make dollars. It don't make sense. Jgrunt says, I buy everything with a credit card and pay it off monthly. I rotate credit card companies and milk the cash back as much as possible. That's what I do. Yeah, I do the same thing. It's not like I don't use credit cards. I try to use them as much as possible and then just pay them off within like a week or, you know, sometimes 2 weeks. But yeah, the concept here is use the credit, do not pay the interest. Yeah. I've actually been thinking about trying to get the Hawaiian Airlines credit card, so with one of their bonus, like sign-on bonus things, so that way you can get a discount on a trip to Hawaii. My sister has gotten many free airline tickets in her life from using, you know, airline credit cards and what have you.
Hey, Captain, I hear there's a big party tonight. It's gonna be Babe City. Too bad guys like us would never be invited to that kind of thing. You should come play Labyrinths and Landlords with me tonight instead.
Labyrinths and Landlords.
I'm the Labyrinth Lord, obviously. But the adventuring party could really use a sorcerer for this next part. I can teach you to play one. It's not the easiest class, but you'll get used to it.
Can I play a sorcerer? A sorcerer named Toman. 3.5% cashback is nice. You know, it's hard to find credit cards that will do more than 1 or 1.5%. It's pretty rare to find like a 2% cashback card where you get that 2% on everything. They do exist though. There's like 5 or 6 cards out there that actually do 2% standard for everything at a minimum. Yeah, some cards will give you 5% back. Famously, the Amazon card gives you 5% back. Sometimes they even offer 6 to 7% back. So every time you buy something, you get a little bit of Amazon store credit. I've done that quite a lot actually. Basically financing infinite debt. That's what I'm saying. I've been there, man. Digging yourself a debt hole is never fun. It takes a long time to get out. It's easy to get into it, hard to get out of it. Would you like to play the magic tutorial? Yes.
Okay, so let's just say you're traveling in the dark forest outside Simonian's Dark Tower when all of a sudden... Oh no, a big ogre has stopped your adventuring party in their tracks.
Like other classes, the magic class has archetypes. Archetypes, however it's pronounced. They are the Sorcerer and Necromancer. However, unlike other classes, magic users are unable to change or combine archetypes.
Instead, choose one of the archetypes.
Immediately grants, choosing one of the archetypes immediately grants access to all your active abilities. Spells are cast by combining elemental runes. You can view your spells and their rune combination by holding down Blarp. Runes are assigned to ABY. The combined runes first enter combat stance. Once you have the desired rune combination, press X to cast your spell. Did you get all that? Sure.
Don't worry, Captain. It's only a level 1 pseudo-ogre. He can't hurt you. Try blasting him with some spells.
Come talk to me whenever you're done. Oh, wait. Hold on. So... Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Turn myself into a crow. Okay. How How do I get out of it? Oh, wait, what the shit? Okay, I gotta wait for my, hold on. Oh, I slowed him. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Okay, so hold on, so... okay, I guess I gotta learn my spells. Oh, that was the teleport. Ow, shit, that was the teleport spell. Fire spell. Yeah, I cast magic missile. There we are. Alright, so the combining the 3 elements turns me into a crow. That's kind of interesting. Ah, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I can turn myself into a crow. Okay, so... like it's just like... Wap, 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 wap. Okay, so what are my other spells? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. Ah, crap, I gotta wait. Wait for my spell to charge. Alright, there's stone. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Alright, this would be called Stone Skin. Oh, it's kind of a short-lived spell, unfortunately. Alright. Is there any combination that I'm missing? Let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, check that out. Man, that was a pretty rad spell. All right. Wait, hold on. Oh, I summoned. Wow, that's pretty rad. I summoned a magical sword. Oh, I gotta memorize all these patterns. Alright, turn into a crow. Fly over here, Damn it. Damn it. Ow. Okay, let's see. Is there any that I'm forgetting? Oh yeah, Steamy. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, it's actually kind of cool. He's got a lot of spells. All right. Rolled a natural 20. That's a critical hit. Try to use your cooldowns efficiently. Only use what you need for the current situation because you don't want to be lacking when you need that extra bit of power the most. Well, that was kind of fun. Amex had a really good deal a few years ago, 2% on all purchases. Yeah, there should still be cards out there that are 2%. But just some of them will have like an annual fee. Yeah, trying to find a 2% card with no annual fee and like a, I don't know, like a 0% interest promotional period would be great. Credit card banks with rewards are waiting for you to overspend so you will not be able to pay at the end of the month. Yeah, that's the whole thing, is they want you to pay that interest, that brutal interest. It's Puppy says, I hate the idea of credit. Go into debt while you pay off a company to pay stuff for you. Companies that are known to fleece people. Yeah, I mean, it's not great, sure, but you have to remember it really, really boils down to your choices. I mean, you have to actively choose to spend more than you can afford, and that's how you get into that hole, right? The concept of credit is they're loaning you money temporarily, or not temporarily if you get yourself into a debt hole. So it all boils down to your willpower and saying it's like, yeah, I don't need this because this will put me into debt that I can't pay off within, say, the 28 days or whatever the grace period is. So it just kind of boils down to making good financial decisions. And again, I only know all this stuff that I know now because I made those bad decisions. As much as my father tried to, teach me, because he worked, he did accounting and business management, all sorts of stuff, I still dug myself into a credit card hole. So, for me, I was, I guess, a trial by fire kind of person, but But now it's, if I can benefit anyone, say, hey, yeah, just make sure you make good financial decisions and don't spend more than you can afford to pay off quickly. Don't forget to put on your robe and wizard hat. I bought my robe and wizard hat on credit. Yeah, so. Yeah, it changes from save then buy to buy then pay. Right, yeah, you know, just, yeah. But, again, everyone's situation is different, but that's what I recommend. It's just, you know, just get used to the concept of not overbuying. Oh, look at these ladies. Hello, ladies. That is a big-ass high school. You kidding me? I heard you, like, got a keg, too? How'd you manage that? Oh, it's Daniel. Well, you know Fred, right? No way, I didn't know he was held back. Yeah, haha. So you gonna be there? Totally. Right on. I'll see you there, babe. Ditto, haha. Daniel, I told you we should have champagne at the party. Beer attracts such riffraff. Ooh. No offense, Tina. None taken. Us riffraff have pretty thick skin, Annabelle. Okay. All right. I think there's an upstairs area. So yeah, this is kind of like a I guess a high school. I mean, I actually kind of like the concept of this. Kind of a high school game where you're trying to figure out what this cult is doing. I'm assuming they're a cult. Most people don't realize not having credit is worse than bad credit, so you get really, really high interest. Yeah, exactly. That's something that was also explained to me. It's like you want to have some credit rating by having, you know, a credit card and using it a bit, getting a loan, paying it back, all sorts of stuff. So it just yeah, because if you don't have any established credit history, then right, if you need a loan for something you actually want to get, like a car or a house or something, and if you have no credit history, that means they don't know whether or not you are going to be able to pay them back and what kind of money they can loan you. So if you need a lot of money or just a loan in general, you'll typically end up paying a high interest rate if you don't have any credit history. So the way I started off was I started off with a credit card with a $500 limit, and that's what my father suggested, so that way I could build a credit rating. And once I started having a good credit rating, I got another credit card that had, you know, more spending limit, and then another credit card that had even more spending limit, and that's where I dug myself a hole. But my very first credit card I got when I was 18 years old. It had a limit, I think, of $500. Or 19 or 20 or something like that. But yeah, after using it, paying it off, I started getting, you know, credit offers from other companies where it's like, oh yeah, they're only giving you 500, we'll give you 2,500, or we'll give you 5,000, or we'll give you 15,000. And boy, that was a mistake. So, because yeah, that's where I was like, oh man, I could buy all this cool stuff, and I just have to pay it off later. It's like, oh yeah, I can't pay off 15 grand in 1 month. Whoops. You know what I mean? So yeah. Second floor is off limits today. It isn't safe. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, just if you want to dabble with credit cards, just get a credit card and that will give you a low limit. You can request a low limit. You know, even though if they want to give you a limit, it's like, yeah, let's give this limit of like, you know, $7,500. You could be like, no, how about $750 period? Just ask for a lower credit rating or a lower spend limit. Yeah, that's literally exactly how I dug my whole 500 credit card started all. Yep, that's all it takes, man. You start with 500, and then you're pretty responsible with 500. And then I think I got another one. Yeah, it was like 1,500 or 2,000 or something. And I was pretty good with that. But then I started getting credit cards that had a like pretty high limit. And that's where, yeah, that's how I got into trouble. Because I was like, well, you know, I got so much, you know, left over. I can keep spending, and keep spending. Oh my God, I'm 14 grand in debt, and I can't afford it anymore. I can't afford the payments anymore. Alright, so let's see. I have a sandwich, but I don't know what to do with it. Let's see. Go home and end the day? Yes? This game autosaves when changing scenes. If you close the game during a scene change, you may lose any unsaved progress. Otherwise, you can save your progress from the start menu. Who's Strawberry? I wonder who she is. They try to get you on the, you have credit now, we can upgrade you to a higher spending limit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, get that higher spending limit up and running. So they can tempt you into spending more money than you can afford to spend. Yeah, Trouble Magnet says, don't go for the credit limits, go for the return rates. Who doesn't want 2.625 on everything they buy? Exactly. I mean, right now, I mean, I'm at a point in my life where my credit is something like, my credit score is like 820 something. So now, I mean, I'm not bragging, but I probably have somewhere, if I combine all my credit cards, I probably has close to like 50 grand in like credit spending, but I'm never going to use that at this point. So my goal now is, yeah, like Trouble Magnet said, to get a higher return for all the stuff that I purchase. So yeah, I mean, I'm not kidding, man. I probably have like 40, 50 grand in credit spending ability, but I will never hit that because it's, yeah, if I bought something for like 50 grand, I would never be able to pay that off monthly. And then that's where you dig yourself an interest hole. Credit builder card through your bank is possible. Even is even better since it's your money, not someone else's money, but it still builds credit. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Sigh. What am I doing? If I wanted to go, I should have. I don't need anyone to take me. Oh, forget that stupid party anyway. I can't spend another night watching Load Queen and Boner Joy make out.
Golly! I can't spend another night watching Load Queen and Boner Joy make out. God. Who named these characters anyways? Just pull it all out and buy Bitcoin. Yeah, there's people who do that, man. They will buy Bitcoin with a credit card and then expect to be able to pay it back because they expect, to like, Bitcoin to go up. Then they sell it, make a profit, and then pay off their credit card. But then it just tanks miserably, and they're like, "Oh my God, what have I done?" There's people who do that. Don't do that. I mean, if you think you're good, remember, it's just gambling at that point. They say you should use what, less than 30% of your available credit? Oh, I don't know. I mean, when I bought my last Corvette, I put the down payment on my credit card because it was like a $5,500 down payment, but I wanted that's as much as I could put on a cashback card at the time, and yeah, that was like my best cashback card. So yeah, which is great. Remember, God, what was that? I don't remember how much money I got back, but still, yeah, I mean, that's where it's like, yeah, I kind of maxed out that cashback card with the knowledge that, yes, I'm going to go home, wait 3 days, and then pay it off, if that makes sense. Lev Mel says, why is Cap... I don't know how we got into this, but apparently we did.
But still.
It would have been nice. Why did it get so cold all of a sudden? Mom? Dad? You guys home already? How was the movie? Hello? That's weird. I could have sworn. Ah, it's Buttface! Yeah, hold on, here we go.
You, girl, the Dark One bids you hello.
Oh my God, it's talking!
Long has he hidden, now he's here. Time is up, girlie. The groom can't wait any longer. You're to be delivered to him before the sun rises.
Help!
Someone, please! Help me! Oh, sorry about that. Let's see. I'm trying to buckle down on my spending as well. Shut off my servers to lower my power bill. Cancel multiple subscriptions in addition to my gym membership. Yeah, I saw you were talking about going to those car auctions. Sometimes it's fun to look and not buy, right, Avalanche Master? The important part is the not buy part. But so Avalanche Master, I've been kind of thinking about trying to get a cheap truck. I might try to look into one of the local county auctions and see if I can get just an old government truck or something. The reason why I want a truck is so I can rent a trailer and tow my race car around. Plus, the trucks are always kind of useful. My very first car that I had was a truck, which was nice. Wait a minute. Why are there light poles inside the school? It's my fault. I brought up canceling my gym membership, and in true fashion for this channel, the conversation went down a giant rabbit hole. Yes. Yeah, okay, so why are we in the school? Wait. Uh-oh. Captain, today at school, why didn't you ask me to the party? I wonder What are you so afraid of? Doesn't matter, it's too late now. I'm sorry, but nothing will ever be the same. Out of the nightmare and into the night. Okay. Oh, that was something. Sorry, we can't cancel your membership. You have locked in a lifetime membership. That means lifetime payments. Oh, yeah. I was about to say something, but it probably would have not gone over pretty well. Oh, God. Yeah, this is why... Yeah, that's... Did you get that, puppy? Can you read lips? You're in Florida. They have all the best government auctions. Hoovy bought a former Border Patrol Raptor for one, and no rust. Yeah, Avalanche Master, if you're bored, help me look up Hillsborough County government car auctions, and let me know when the next one is. I'll go take a look at it. Yeah, I don't know. It's like if I can get like a full, if I can get something that can tow my race car in a trailer for like, I don't know, like $500, maybe $1,000, I'll look into it. My first car ever was a 1983 Chevy S10. It was $3,500. I paid $500 because I was 16, and that was like all my savings, and my father chipped in the other $3,000. Had that truck for a few years. I drove across the country twice in that truck, up and down the East Coast. I remember being 16 years old and driving to Baltimore for the first time. Your uncle's bedroom. He's been away on business for weeks. It's unclear whether you should expect him back. Okay. Alrighty. Let's try to find the uncle's dirty porno mags. Best auctions to go to is government police auctions. No one wants to deal with a drug dealer's car. Nice, cheap, and easy. I need a truck. Yeah, at this point, I actually would be willing to spend a little bit of my race car dough on getting a truck so I can tow said race car. Yeah, I'm trying to conserve my cash as much as possible for like I'm keeping my funds separate. I've still got the Corvette fund, but I also have like dough I've set aside for working on my race car because I need to fix some brakes and some other stuff. But yeah, I ordered 2 new kill switches today because my current kill switch died, so I want to make sure I have some spares. Yeah, but yeah, I could use a truck because I need to bring the car. I was just gonna rent a U-Haul truck, and driving with U-Haul, it's like $20 a day, but it's $1.50 per mile. So if you're driving, 300 miles, 400 miles round trip or whatever, it adds up. So at that point, it's like, could I just get a cheap truck instead? Some crap box, and like hopefully, can drive sometimes. All hail the $1,000 crap box. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably spend a little bit more than that on a truck because I wanted to actually, I actually want to get to the race. Nothing would be worse than you're trying to tow a race car to a race and then the tow vehicle breaks down. It does happen. But yeah, I've really been considering trying to get a truck. Of course, you rent a truck, like a U-Haul truck with a trailer, then you don't have to worry about monthly payments or any of that stuff. If I could get a cheap like government auction truck, I'd consider it. For the game's genre, you should probably look for Uncle's Guns. Not sure dirty magazines are good for fighting demons. Yeah, but at least it'd be fun for a few minutes. Okay, are there any delicious snacks? No? I guess we gotta go outside. Hold on, is there anything else I can click on? TV? Oh. Sorry, I'm not trying to waste time, I'm just distracted. Uh-oh. Okay, alright, so that was like the intro to the game. Now we're in the meat of the game. Something's got his hackles up about the front door of the Rosin Paper's house? Rosin Paper. Let's see if we can break into their car and steal stuff. Alright, down boy. The knob turns, the door is not locked. Let's knock. There's no answer. Go inside. Uh-oh, who is this? Uh-oh. It's Gramps.
The girl is gone, my boy. The enemy has struck the first blow. Time is of the essence now.
Hey, it is Toman Kael'guff.
Sorcerer at large. Come, and let me have a look at you. Let me look on you with my own eyes. You look as if you've had a bad dream. Well, that's to be expected. You came at a dark hour.
Buttface? Come on! God, I'm trying to get into it, but I named this stupid character Buttface. I ruined everything. Should be able to tow a race car with a mid-sized pickup like a Frontier Tacoma. Yeah, that's all I need. I just need something that can tow. So I could, you know, I looked up my father's RAV4, and it can tow like a I don't know, like a U-Haul mini trailer, but it couldn't tow a trailer with a car on it. It just doesn't have that kind of pull power. Go figure, it's a 4-cylinder, you know, just a little guy. Yeah, Avalanche, do me a favor, look up Hillsborough County, Florida car auctions and see if there's one coming up. Maybe I'll go out there and see if I can buy myself a bad decision.
The girl, Buttface.
Come on, man.
The girl, Buttface.
I just can't. I'm trying to be serious and I can't.
The girl, Buttface. The enemy has drawn her to this thing for some dark purpose. But there is no time to speak of such things now. There is much I must become reacquainted with, and many things for me to do before we meet again. And you also stand on the edge of a very long night. I do not envy you.
You'll have to prepare yourself, return home.
Oh, yeah, you will have to prepare yourself. Return home and gather what may be of use to you. When you are ready, you will find me in the tavern at the center of town. I will await you there. Do not forget it. Questions that must be answered in time. Ah, but there is one last thing before you leave. Reach out your hand, my boy.
Gramps keychain.
A token. Keep it close. Always remember that there are those who believe in you and help will find you. Now go. And Godspeed you, Captain.
Ooh, yeah. Oh man, I got goosebumps. Trucks are crazy expensive these days. I know, that's what it is. Everybody wants a truck. I'm sure rednecks pull a car with a RAV4 if you give them a beer. Yeah, well, sure. To beef up that transmission, man. That's the last thing you want to do. I messed up the transmission in my Chevy S10 because I tried to tow my friend's Econo van, you know, like what, a conversion van, and it did tow it, but after I towed it, like, I don't know, like a few weeks later or something like that, the transmission, one of the gears broke on it. The game is refreshingly old-fashioned. Yeah, right? Yeah, good thing they can't call my job. That's right, Spooky. You tell them. Oh wait, hold on, there's something here. Something extremely heavy is smashed into the wall. The Rosin Papers family photos are all askew from the force of the blow. Door to Mr. and Mrs. Rosin Papers' bedroom. Book about demons. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, kind of like a sprite-based game about a bunch of high school demon hunters. Wow, that would be kind of fun. If only there was a show that would come out that was kind of like that. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. Yeah, they had to slay creatures like, I don't know, perchance maybe vampires. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can find some used underwear so I can be like, just be a creep. Buttface's picture added. Okay, we got Buttface's picture. Face looks like a butt. This is just a demo, man. This is a demo, but it's a fun demo. Quest updated. Out of the nightmare and into the night. Words of the old man echo.
Return home and prepare yourself for a long journey.
Stop it, kitty. No, kitty. Bad kitty. Stop it, kitty. I saw this video like cats just destroying everything. I'd like to have a pet cat, but man, the more videos like that I see, the more I think it's like, yeah, you really gotta cat-proof your house. Yeah, thank you, Lone Wolf. Okay, so I gotta go to my room. Old man said to prepare yourself for a long journey. Maybe there's something here that can help. Melee. Archetypes in the melee class rely on dodging and counterattacking to be effective, but can become nearly invincible juggernauts and highly agile damage dealers. No. Okay, so we have to choose our class. Okay, so it looks like there's 2 classes. The magic class contains the most complex archetypes. Player memorization and execution are essential, but once mastered, the archetypes of the magic class can become practically unstoppable.
Melee.
I don't know, chat. What do you think? Should we become a magic dealer or a melee smasher? Just sent the link to the perfect toe pig. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we'll pause for a second here. Okay, what are we looking at? Toe pig. What, did you send it to me directly? Oh. Whoops. Let's see. Alachua County Board. Toe pig. Yeah. See, I just need some old crappy truck. Let's see. What count? Alachua County. What is Gainesville, Florida? That's a bit of a drive for me. So let's see. Minimum bid. What is this website? Public Surplus. Public Surplus, huh? Let's see. Oh, it's got random misfire. So first thing I would do is change the spark plugs. It's a 4-speed automatic. Condition is fair, so it probably stinks. It's a 2007. Has 209,000 miles on it. Show me the Carfax. Let's take a look here. Let's see. Oh, it's not a free Carfax. Oh, okay, gotcha. By the way, pro tip, never pay full price for Carfax. There are a lot of companies on the web that will, oh, it says, So it says the value of this is around, can go up around average between $950 to $35.10. Interesting. But, yeah, never pay full price. There are, just go to Google to put in cheap Carfax report. There's lots of companies that sell cheap Carfaxes. You can get them as cheap as like $5 or $6. True story. Yeah, random misfires. Yeah, you know, that's not great. Let's see. Let's take a look at the inside, though. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any body damage. I mean, a quick car wash will pretty it up. You can fix these headlights. You know, buff out those headlights, no problem. You know, the steering wheel is disgusting. I would actually probably literally pay to have the steering wheel, or like buy a new steering wheel, because steering wheels could be disgusting. Yeah. Send me that link, Avalanche Master. Okay. Yeah, I just need something that can tow. I wonder what the tow rating is. Yeah, I forget if you can read. Let's see. Front, rear. So max of 6,800 pounds. Yeah, made in May of 2007. Let's see, I'm only 21, so I was like 4 at the time. Oh yeah, for the $6 car. Yeah, exactly. Never pay full price for Carfax, because what it is, it's a business that probably already has access to Carfax as a business, and so instead of paying Carfax directly $45 for Carfax, people just, you know, they're basically like resell Carfax reports, and it's a lot cheaper to do it that way. What engine is that? I don't know. Good question. It's the 4.6 liter 8V. I think they meant to say V8, but yeah, you know, so probably kind of pulls okay. It's an XL trim. Yeah, 2-door regular cab, style side, a 6-foot, 5-foot bed. Ooh, I could sleep in the back. See, this is why I want a truck. Purchased for the Parks Department in August of 2008 for $27 grand. Has random misfires while running. Recommend new batteries and inspection prior to bidding. Yeah, the first thing I would do is, yeah, put new spark plugs in it. Sometimes, yeah, that could be, misfiring can be fixed with just checking, replacing spark plugs and then adjusting your timing. XL trim is the base trim. I'm trying to get some trim. So, yeah. Oh, gosh, don't show me websites like this. Now I'm going to have to go down that rabbit hole. So, let's see. So, number of bids. There's only been one bid. When does this... Oh, there's only 17 hours left? Ooh. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. If I could pick up, like, some old crap truck that I could use, you know, I don't know. It's probably going to get bid up to, like, what? Like, $2 grand or something? Yeah, the random misfires could be really bad or it could be really simple. So that's the gamble though, right? It could be really not that bad or it could be really like I just wasted $2,000. So, uh-oh. Yeah, maybe we could get a racing truck. I mean, I really actually could use a racing truck. You know, truck to tow the race car project. I'm trying to fix the welding stuff on my door. Look, we're supposed to be doing demos. Hold on. Am I even in the right category? Oh, I am in the right category. Okay, let's check out J-Grinds before we jump back into the game. Or maybe we could just spend all day looking at cars to buy. Oh, extended cab. I do prefer extended cabs. Place a bid. 2015 Ford F-150. Yeah, it's a 2015. I don't know if I could afford that. It's only 10 years old. Let's see. It's a V6. It could probably still tow. True mileage unknown. Urgh, that's not good. Yeah, that means if the odometer is busted, then it means it hasn't been tracking mileage. So the mileage could be literally anything. 2015 Ford F-150 extended cab pickup truck, 3.5 liter V6. It says true mileage unknown, not running, condition unknown, paint damage. Let's see. Okay, so where's the bid at? Yeah, where's it show what the bids are currently at? Yeah, not running. That's problematic. Now, somebody who's a real gearhead, can work a wrench, could probably buy this and fix a problem and have like a pretty nice truck on their hands. But yeah, where does it say where the bid is? Unless nobody's bid on it yet because it's not running. And like I said, and I don't care about body damage or whatever. Yeah, paint. I don't care about any of that stuff because this is not meant to be pretty. It's just to tow my race car to races. Yeah, true mileage unknown. That's bad. Crappy. It's still got a CD player. Extended cab would be nice though. I bet it stinks. Probably stinks like used burritos, kind of like my car. Government vehicles are always poverty spec. Yeah, that I do know. I've worked for some military agencies and government agencies. It's like, oh yeah, I get to use the federal car today, and it's just they're always like ass tier. That one is not running. To see the bids, you might need to make an account. Okay. I avoid total mileage unknown like the plague. Yeah, because that means the odometer broke or whatever is used to, like the thing that tracks your mileage. That means it's probably been broken, so you have no idea how much mileage is on there. We can do a donation drive for truck stickers, and they could be lewd stickers. Yeah, I still need to put Dave's Discount Dildos sticker on my race car. The other one, 2004 F-150, is 13 city, 18 highway. Click place bid and we'll show there are no bid. Yeah, probably because it's not running. I mean, that if it was running, yeah, I'm sure people would bid on it, but not running, that's, yeah, true mileage unknown and not running, that could be very, very problematic. I mean, it could have like a bad piston or it just, had like an engine gasket failure or something like that, and who knows. Could just be a bad battery, just replace the battery, might fire right up. You never know. That's the gamble. That's the gamble. Some people, I can imagine what they do is they go out with the jump start kits, like the jump pack kits, to see if they can start it. And just, if it starts, great. If it doesn't, maybe just skip it, Ever seen the Mad Buddha banana sticker? No, but you can. Type in exclamation point P.O. Box, Mad Buddha, and I'll go pick it up. I still have a P.O. Box. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could do that. Maybe I could find a cheap truck somewhere. I would actually prefer an extended cab. Extended cabs are nice because you can, it's a way to put stuff behind your seat to where, like, or people if you really need to, but it's just nice having the extra room inside the cab. Otherwise, you're kind of beholden to just whatever you can fit in the truck. Yeah, I mean, yeah, see, it's got, like, spilled paint. I don't care about any of this. Like, it's not here to look pretty. So, yeah, DM me all these links. Oh, yeah, Gatos is looking stuff up, too. So, yeah, it's time to make some bad decisions. What I would do, though, is I wouldn't buy a truck until my race car was fully 100% ready to go. Because that way, I wouldn't, in case I need to, I'm going to try to get away with not replacing the front calipers, but if I do, I'm probably going to try to get some better ones, and those start at like $800, I think, per caliper. Like racing calipers. We should just have like one day a month where all we do is talk about cars. Oh yeah, here we go. GSA fleet vehicle sales. Any make. Let's go with Chevy. Any model. I don't know, 15. I don't know. I'm not as familiar with like truck models. Any U.S. state. Let's go to Florida. It's probably gonna like 8,000 listings. Yeah, I could use a van. You know, vans can tow. That's just it. Starting bid, current bid. Oh man. Yeah, I think if I could get something cheap that could tow for $5,000 or less, I'd be pretty happy. I mean, I would love to have a van. A van would be the best situation. But yeah, people love vans because they turn them into work vans. Ugh. Uneconomical to repair. Oh yeah. Yeah, like look at this little guy. 2016 Chevrolet Colorado. Current bid is only $6,550. Pickup truck, 4x4. Hold on, let's. No, this is probably gonna sell for like 10K. Let's see, what motor does it have in it? It's got less than 100,000. It's a 2.5 liter 4-cylinder. So yeah, I don't know if that would be enough to tow with. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a truck in a long time, so I kind of don't really know what's good for tow. It does have 4-wheel drive, which is kind of nice, but yeah, my whole thing is I have to be able to tow with it. Oh, it's got the Z71 off-road package. Ooh, why are these photos so stupid looking? It's like they cut off. It's like half the photo is cut off. Yeah, it's got the off-road package. That's actually pretty nice. That's interesting that this was a government vehicle, and it's an extended cab. Like I said, I like extended cab trucks. Yeah, Z71. I mean, I could buy this right now. I just don't want to, you know. Let's see. Yeah, all right, so hold on. I want to copy and paste all these links that people are sending me. Because like I said, if I can get a cheap truck that can tow for under $5,000, I would actually strongly consider it. Windowless white vans have the best candy. Delicious. And then I could sleep in it. It could tow the car, but equipment and people would probably struggle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, a 2.5 liter 4-cylinder would probably not be enough. So yeah, for a compact truck, we'd probably need at least a V6. Nice truck, though. Yeah. Does it have any problems? Do they dedicated interior color? Bid activity. It only has one bidder on it. GSA fleet. Cool, man. Yeah, all right. I'll keep my eyes peeled. What was the other one? Yeah, Public Surplus, JJ Canes, and the GSA Marketplace, which actually I'm kind of familiar with. But like I said, I'll keep those in mind, but I'm not going to buy a truck if I do decide to buy a truck. Because like I said, I can rent a truck. The thing is, I want to race at Atlanta. I want to go to Road Atlanta. I want to go to Atlanta Motorsports Park. And it's just not economical to rent a truck for that kind of distance. That Colorado's towing capacity is 3,500. Yeah, that wouldn't be enough, unfortunately. Yeah, because it would be too close. My car right now is 3,200 pounds, give or take. Probably about 3,200. And so the trailer would definitely weigh more than 300. So, Change the game to Car Shopping Simulator. Meat Shield says, go truck yourself. Yeah, all right, hold on. Well, let's see. Vehicle type, 4x4 conversion passenger van, cab and chassis, cargo vans, drop side trucks, light cargo vans, medium and heavy vans, passenger vans, pickup trucks. So wait, what the heck is a cab and chassis then? Oh, I guess that's... let's see. How many... Active, coming soon. Okay, nothing there. Dump trucks, nothing there. I guess I could just keep scrolling. Oh, this is all they have right now. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so this is literally all they have right now for the GSA fleet for Florida. Orlando. Yeah, this is all Orlando. Wait a minute. Did they not have any in Tampa? I mean, Orlando's not that far, but you know, I'd have to take like a bus or an Uber out there. I think we'll need at least a 7,000 pound tow rating for the R32 with trailer and gear. Yeah, you're probably right about that. I was gonna suggest 6,000, but you're right. You always wanna have more towing capability. Yeah, like this. Yeah, like a 2017 Chevrolet Tahoe. Yeah. Let's see. Let's take a look at this guy. Boop. Yeah, it's an 8-cylinder. Yeah, 4-door. Yeah, see, this would be nice. Yeah, I couldn't afford this, but that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, nice black SUV. Probably has some. I can imagine this probably has some pretty solid towing capacity. Probably has some pretty solid broing capacity as well. Current bid. Yeah, see, there've already been 10 bids. It started at 82.75 and now it's 83.50. Oh, okay. Well, there were a good number up in Tennessee. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to take a look around. I love that I'm completely derailed this. I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking for. I've been really honestly thinking about getting a truck. Thanato Sasa. That's not too far from me. But yeah, the fact that this isn't running would be very sketchy. Very sketchy. Okay, hold on. Let's do public surplus. So what do? I like search by state? I mean, as long I probably don't want to go outside of the state of Florida because that would just be logistically difficult. Let's see. Okay, so how do we oh yeah, hold on. Register a specific item. Select region. We'll do Florida. Hey, look, they have like a raw sewage truck. That's kind of fun. Okay. Oh yeah. Why are the images so small here? Why is it so small? I've heard that before. Town and country van, Nissan Leaf. Okay. So I see. Yeah, this public surplus. So this is it. Yeah. Okay. Well, that would be kind of a gamble. And I'd prefer to have an extended cab, but you know they do cost more. But man. Yeah, it looks like there's only one bid on this right now, and there's only 17 hours left. Yeah, it does have the 4.6 liter V8. That would more than likely be able to tow. We cannot guarantee that you can drive the vehicle from our facility without repair. Cars with the captain. That's right. Buy that cheap and have it towed to your shop. Yeah, but then again, they might be like, oh yeah, you got this for $1,800. Yeah, it's gonna cost $4,700 rebuilding the engine or the transmission. Yeah, it's 209,000 miles. I'd want to see if it had ever had a tow hitch. If it didn't have a tow hitch, that would be good because that means they didn't tow with it. You know, you can tell if it's all scraped up where the tow hitch would be, then yeah, you know they had a trailer hitch on it. Why not the Nissan Leaf? I don't know. Can a Nissan Leaf tow 5,000 pounds? That Chevy Tahoe has 6,600 max tow without trailer package. Yeah, I think that would be fine. Yeah, it's just a hatchback. And remember, I took a lot of weight out of the hatchback. I'll have to find like a local local auction. Yeah, see, this is Alachua County, but I'd want to find. I don't know. I'd have to look into see if Tampa's a big city. Tampa's one of the biggest cities in Florida. They have to have and it's called Hillsborough County is where it's located. So there would have to be some kind of public auction here in Tampa. Yeah, local auctions are the way to go. Less bidder pool. Yeah, because and I've seen that before. Where it's the problem with online auctions is that anyone can see them, even people out of state. But someone in Oklahoma is not going to drive all the way or fly all the way to Florida just to get like a $2,500 truck, right? So yeah, I don't know. Can you guys do some research for me? Let's get back into the game. Yeah, help me do some research for me and see if there's look up specifically Hillsborough County, Florida, vehicle auction. I mean, I could do it right now, but I kind of wanted to play some more game. All right, I guess we'll do melee for now. Okay, what else is there? Oh, a bed. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm actually playing with my key. I just now realized I was playing with my keyboard and mouse instead of my controller. The old man is baiting. Granted, the damn state auction I went to last Saturday has 500 dang bidders. Yeah, I mean, that was a big one, though. Did anyone get any good deals that you saw? Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you must equip your weapon. No. All right, let's see. Okay, so up. Okay, I've got... Oh, resist fear. Oh, a picture of your neighbor Buttface. Again, all it takes is naming some stuff to make it a little silly. Okay, so let's see. All right, bologna sandwich, a deli meat classic on white bread. Comes with all the fixings.
Young traveler, prepare yourself for an epic, grueling journey. Buttface is counting on you. Do it for Buttface.
What's that guy's name? I know. So I asked last time. Is that like Wolfgang Puck? No. What's that guy's name? Like Wolf Blitzer or something? Werner Herzog. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Werner Herzog. Crisp lettuce, juicy tomatoes on a slice of American cheese. Pop soda classic. The lawsuit's good to stop a classic with only minor changes to the original formula. Foodcom is proud to reintroduce its flagship product. Ooh, okay. So these are for healing. All right. Alrighty, cool stuff. Not really, didn't stay the whole time, but someone did get a Chevy Express van with a Quigley 4x4 conversion for $5,700. Well, you really want to know what the short buses went for. They have 8 of them. Yeah, I want to do that now. I want to go to a public auction, see if I can make a bad decision. Yeah, but like I said, I want to make sure my car is 100% good to go. Uh-oh. Do not be afraid. Select the keychain to open the archetype menu. Archetypes exemplify the different play styles available for each class. Each archetype path contains its own unique skills and abilities. Read them carefully. You will not be able to choose another archetype until you reach the 10th level. Okay, Knight. The Knight is a master of technique, using a superior ability to counter enemies and land devastating blows. When timed against enemy melee attack, parry will negate incoming melee damage and strike back with 1.5 times your maximum weapon damage. I'll turn that down a bit. Barbarian. The Barbarian uses his wounds to fuel an unbridled rage, attacking recklessly even in the face of danger. Rage grants the player plus 120 HP and additional 120 HP for every point in muscle, but deals 2 pure damage per second to the player while rage is active. Plus each point of muscle adds 5 physical defense up to 50 max, plus each point of muscle adds 2 magic defense up to 50 max. Sounds complicated. Rogue. The Rogue prefers silence and has the ability to sneak past enemies entirely or land sinister series of backstabs. A Rogue may sneak during exploration mode. Sneak impairs enemy vision, allowing the Rogue to move around undetected. That would probably be nice. Upon exiting Sneak, the Rogue gains 1 attack with max Guts weapon damage plus 60 times current level of Guts. And 100% critical strike chance and invisibility. Oh, that sounds interesting. Let's do the straight up Knight. Yeah, because this game is called Knight of the Doom Master thing. Even if you don't buy it, it's a great time. I've gone the last 4 years and haven't bought a thing. They did have a fair-style food wagon, so I got myself a sweet Italian sausage and some fries. Yummy. Now I want to go to Arby's. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit. So it's... Yeah, it's kind of like, almost like an action RPG-ish thing, but it's done with like a pixel sprite style. Okay, so I took a little bit of damage. All right, so left trigger plus B. So what did that do? Oh, is that the parry skill? Oh yeah, so I have to hold the trigger to attack, and then press B is a parry, which of course reflects damage back onto them. Oh, the wizard is gone. Huh? Glass appears to have shattered from the outside. Is there something or someone we're breaking in? Duh. Oh, that's right. We have to meet the wizard at the tavern. Yeah, I was coming back to the lady's house so I could sniff her butt cheeks. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll do that after the stream. I'll see if there's like a Hillsborough County auction website for vehicles. Tampa's a big city, man. I live in the Brandon area, which is basically the suburbs of Tampa. It's like technically not in Tampa, but I mean I go across. So Tampa is say like here. You go across one highway, that's Tampa. So it's, I mean, Yeah, it's... It's basically Tampa. So yes, my address doesn't say Tampa, but it's basically Tampa. Oh, it's Butthole, or whatever's...
Hey, asshole. Your dog just wrecked my car. That stupid butt is dead meat. I'm taking him to the pound. I hear they boil them into dog food there.
All right now, Boner Joy, you and your pal are coming down to the station with me. At least until I get your dad on the phone, otherwise car's gonna have to be towed.
Hey, get back here.
Well, Bobby, it looks like your pal Boner Joy left you. Come on now, let's get you to the station where you can sleep it off. Oh, he wrecked his car. Oh no. Oh no. Another one. All right, move it along, mister. No reason to get involved. Oh no. Hey, stop right there. I'll place you under arrest. All right, hands where I can see them. Oh, Christ. Wow, he just ripped that guy's head off. Oh no, remember, that was a high school student. Uh-oh. All right, there's the cop. Let's see if the zombies eat the cop. Oh, crap. Shit. Hold on, see. Here we go. Damn it. There we go. Gotta work on my timing. I kinda don't like having to hold the trigger button down to attack. You know what I mean? Okay, how do I use my soda pop? So I've got my resume. How do I use my soda? Oh, there it goes. Okay, it's the down button. Alrighty. Alright, so... Okay, so yeah, so this Boner Joy's friend got his head ripped off by a zombie. Oh, there's one more zombie left. Okay, at least I can...
Kid, get over here, quick!
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Is there like a running command? Oh.
What the hell was that? Some kind of gang warfare? Jesus, did you kill him?
No, to answer that, you need a lawyer, kid. I gotta radio this in.
Damn, the storm's got the radio on the fritz. Kid, go get help. That big house over there with all the lights on. Gotta see if they've got a phone or something. Call the department. Let them know we've got some kind of gang of killers out here. Tell the deputy Waffle needs backup.
Waffles.
Let's see. This is Apache Hills, right? Here, take this map. God damn, why this have to happen on my shift?
Yeah, this is kind of fun. It's kind of like an old sprite-based RPG. You can find the map in the backpack menu or by pressing BARF. Current quest locations are marked on your map. When you get somebody from the department, give them the closest cross streets.
Dereliction of doo-doo.
Yeah, that parry. Yeah, see, I kind of don't like having to hold the trigger just to attack. If it's not Tampa, it is Tampax. Ooh. Oh, nice. Hey, I got a Swiss Army knife. Awesome. Wonder what that does. Hold on, let's take a look. Mint condition red Swiss Army knife with over 12 different tools. Let's see. This does 12 to 15 damage. This does 8 to 10, so we'll keep that as a backup. Maybe I can sell it. The atmospheric sound stuff is actually pretty good. Oh, chat, look, see, it's a sign, chat. This is a sign. I need to get my own truck. Even the game says so. Hey, dork. Can't believe you made it. Get over here. She's gonna get eaten. Hey, Doofus, what's up? Monsters! You're so full of it, Captain. Don't forget, I actually know what a big weenie you are. The town is under attack by monsters. Do you see me rolling my eyes at you? Honestly, it's kind of lame, but it's better than sitting in my room. Oh, and guess what? You know Boner Joy's girlfriend, Load Queen? Well, get this. Boner Joy never showed up, and she's upstairs with another guy. Isn't that, like, majorly wrong? You mean, Stinky's place? Yeah, I know it. The jocks just ripped off that keg from there. They've been talking about it like it was some kind of big heist. Idiots. Be careful out there. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. She's twerking. Yeah, see, chat? Look at that. She's twerking. Oh, beer pong. Unlucky beer pong player. Come on, Daniel. When's it going to be my turn? Wow, that's crazy. Can you step back a bit? We're playing a game. 24 shots in a row. I'm caught in a vortex of bad luck. Oh, hold on. We got something here. More sodas. Okay. What's up? Call for help, Daniel. You want me to call the cops on my own party? For what, dude? Monsters! Oh, Waffle. Oh man, you almost had me. Waffle firing his gun? That'll be the day. Look, even if I wanted to call the cops, all the phones are down. It's the storm. The only thing working is the sound system. So stick around. This is going to be the party of the century. Hey, casa su casa. That's Spanish for welcome, I think. Anyway, just make yourself at home. Yeah, I noticed Tina was looking pretty foxy tonight. Why don't you ask her to dance? It's funny, it's storming, and it makes me think it's storming outside because I live in Florida, you know, it kind of rains and gets stormy here. Yo! Monsters! Ha ha ha, what a trip. Are you some kind of writer or something? Tell me the truth, is Annabelle talking about me? You don't have to lie, I saw her looking over here. I don't know what I did to make that lady hate me. Is Eli watching me? Never get the chance to dance like this. Everyone is so lame for not joining in. Be honest, is he looking over here? Like, did you think he noticed me? Yes. I like that. Oh, that's fun. All right, never mind. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, just... Yeah, look at it. Like, he's, like, hitting his chest and everything. That's fun. What happened to that AI girlfriend of yours? Ah, Vladministrator. She has been, she's been retired, I guess you could say. Yeah, it was only supposed to be for a week. I think I did, like, 2 weeks. But, yeah, she's been retired. Casey. Oh, hey, Casey Snore. Hey, apologize. I didn't make it to your panel. I ended up having a meeting. I had a meeting at the same time as your panel, because I did put it on my app, but yeah, unfortunately the timing didn't work out. In fact, you know, I'm actually sponsored with Logitech G, and I missed their mixer because I also had another meeting. So yeah, I kind of double booked myself for a couple things, but hopefully it went well. No worries, I'm honored you even had on the list. Yeah. Well, I wanted to come by, but
I'm Dandy. I just need water.
Water, yes. She NTR'd the captain. It wasn't good. Uh-oh. You're that kid from the gym this morning, aren't you? What are you doing here? You know, if Bonerjoy sees you here, you're dead. Hey, Fred, where's Bonerjoy anyway? I don't know. Who cares? More beer for us. Yeah. Panel did go well, thanks. People seemed excited about conservation and such on Twitch. Well, that's good. That's good. I've done a few panels at TwitchCons, and it's, you know, you kind of don't want to, like... I mean, I don't know. I guess you want to keep people engaged, right? You know, you stare at the crowd, you see like those hundreds of people just kind of staring at you, like, you know, it's like, well, should I don't know, stand up and like disrobe or something? But I've done a few panels, and thankfully they've gone fairly well. So yeah, I think I've done 2 panels. I set up 2 panels, and then I was invited to be a part of another panel, and then I was a host for a panel. You know, like the person who asks the questions and things. I was the MC for a panel. So if memory serves, I've done 4 panels total, sort of. Did she post a bunch of unscrupulous AI photos of you when she learned of the breakup? Yes, yeah, revenge porn, I think they call that. Without your monkey. Oh, yeah, you can see. I told people, yeah, my facial hair grows back fairly quickly, so. But that's good. I'm glad to hear it went well. Well, chat, tell you what, since we're at the party, I think this might be a good place to pause for today. Again, we're checking out some Steam demos. Steam Next Fest has officially ended, but we are going to continue. Continue playing demos this week. There is a possibility that No Man's Sky's newest update may come out tomorrow. We'll have to see. Autosave. Yeah, so this is the demo of Knights of Power. Wait, what's this game called again? Hold on, we'll just go back to the main menu. Those were my first 2 panels ever. Very intimidating first. Yeah, you know, you start doing a few of them, and they get easier over time. Let's exit to menu. This game is called Kingdom of Night, and I'm a knight. It's basically kind of like a high school RPG where there's demons and stuff, which is kind of fun. So, oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, maybe Twitch is having issues. Yeah, you know, Amazon. Twitch runs on the Amazon backend, and Amazon's still been having issues. So, all right, well, yeah, I guess that's where we'll pause for today, and we will continue on with more Steam post-NextFest demos tomorrow, and unless the No Man's Sky update comes out tomorrow. Are those names you input, or is Boner Joy the name they programmed? It's what they came up with, honest. So, no, yeah, we were just having a little bit of fun with some of the names. But, yeah, man, today's stream was fun. We checked out a bunch of demos. I think so far I've checked out, let's see, how many demos have I played so far? Let's put this, we put this on the list here. I guess we'll put Kingdom of Night. I may play some more of this tomorrow, but we've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We've checked out 18 different demos, and I still have another 8 games and demos to check out. So we'll have to see. Yeah, so remember, Steam Next Fest. Don't forget, some demos, they do take them offline once, once, I guess, Steam Next Fest ends. But a lot of companies keep their demos up. So far, I would say some of the gems that I've seen would probably be like, some of the games that feel like they're ready to launch would be Menace, Moon Sigil Atlas was pretty good, Vayne is very playable, Painkiller came out today. Well, I don't know, I guess I have positive things to say about all of them, except for maybe like 1 or 2 games where they were very much a work in progress still. So I should not play favorites in that regard. But my name is Captain Richard. Go check out Casey Snowart at twitch.tv/Casey Snowart, and then maybe come back tomorrow and check out some more of this channel if you really feel like it. So, with that, thank you for the 3 new subscribers. Thank you for all the resubs and Tangy alerts we had earlier. Thank you for that. And yeah, like I said, we'll continue on with more demos unless the new No Man's Sky update drops. So, all right, let's do this. Let's see if we can go raid for tonight. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, just like a bartender might say. All right, let's see. Who can we raid? Who can we raid that needs a good raid right into the raid hole? Yeah, again, probably in the near future, if I can get a new streaming PC. I've got a new gaming PC, but once I get my new gaming PC, I can put together a new stream PC, and then probably about once a week, we're going to spend half a stream doing some sim racing, or maybe a couple hours at least. So let's see. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? That I want to see some of the stuff that they're streaming. We could raid Katie Peter. She's doing some Silent Hill F. It looks like she actually dressed up a little bit for it too. So why don't we do this? Yeah, we'll go raid our friend Katie.
I haven't seen Ares. Ares is wait.
So also, she's a big Halloween fan, just like myself, except she actually decorated her stream room, which I decorated my my room as well, but you can't see it because I have a green screen. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, that's right, Matt. We'll try to get some more racing in. I would bear Sean Murray's Children if it meant I got to play Light No Fire before anyone else. I might be able to do that. All right, let's raid Katie. Katie Peters plays. Yeah, she plays. She likes a lot of space games as well. Although I don't know if she plays a lot of No Man's Sky. Katie Peters plays, plural. All right, there we go. Yeah, go watch her. She's smashing demons, and I actually did want to play this, but I think it's a console exclusive, or maybe I'm thinking of a different game. But yeah, this game is supposed to be. I've heard this game is short, but it's actually pretty creepy and fun. So, if you're a subscriber here, please do use your Rad Raid emotes. It's what we use to assault other channels. Maybe give her some Rad Lizards as well, if you feel like it. Yeah, we should have like 2 different raids. One is like the hearts, and one is the Rad Lizards. Matt Radio says, I plan to get into sim racing someday. Really? Well, I'll tell you what, Matt. I think she just got eaten. I can help you in that regard. You know, I will help you in that regard. So, oh, it's on PC as well. Okay, maybe I was thinking of like Ghost of Yotai or something like that. So, all right, we have over 160 people in the raid, so thank you for that. So be sure to have fun with Katie Peters. I will be back tomorrow, and like I said, it's either going to be more Night of Power, or whatever it's called, or Night of Death, or something, and more demos, or we'll be playing No Man's Sky. We'll just have to play it by ear. Thank you to everyone who tuned in over on the YouTube side. We had a couple new followers over on the YouTube side. Thank you, Spooky, for hanging out. So yeah, hopefully soon I'll get to be become a YouTube partner again. All right, take care. Up next is Katie Peters streaming some spooky, dooky, creepy stuff. And hopefully nobody has like a creepy pee-pee situation. All right, good night, everybody. I pressed the wrong button on my stream deck. I do that sometimes. Good night.